soul of an eagle.
Oh, shit. Are you okay?
He got dicked. Oh, he did. He got dicked.
I watched that movie the other night, and I was like, I wonder if they have something for that. And I was like, here we go.
Yeah,
What's going on, everybody out there?
What's up?
As you can see, we've got 3 of the 4 on here. Chris is a tad under the weather. He's at the doctor right now, so
gynecologist or what?
I don't know. So he's working on getting well, so he'll be able to be good for Dig or Die next week. So happy I got some news for you.
I got some good news for you.
Oh, Zach Maynard, what's up, buddy? Jimmy Dale's premiering. Yeah, sorry, Tuesday night. We're Tuesday night for this week and next week. After that, we'll go back to our normal schedule.
What's up, Michael Shannon?
Let's see. But
yeah, what's up, Michael?
Yeah, I'll whip him up a batch. I ain't scared.
So it works on your end now.
Is it working? All right, hold on. Let me see. Mine ain't.
Oh, did you go through the email part of it?
Yeah.
Do all of it?
I think so, but you know how I'm not too tech savvy.
No, Kendi didn't do it, so no.
I'm by myself tonight too. I was lucky.
No blinkers. No blinkers for me at all, people. No blinkers. I almost died yesterday. No. And I've heard Jasper make sounds like I've never heard before in my life trying to do blinkers.
Oh my God.
E's and B's, what's up? I got Dark Side of the Ring set on for DVR tonight. So
Dark Side of the Ring.
It's a stories about a documentary about the old wrestling days and like the bad side of shit. Like some of these wrestlers that did like bad shit and died. All documentary shit.
I know. Damn, I didn't think there were any good ones.
It's good. It's actually a good show to watch.
I mean, any man to roll around in tights and rub up on another guy isn't right. I'm just saying.
Oh shit. Oh
just
shit.
saying.
Chris, I forgot to make that damn butter. I'm going to.
Dude, this is the first thing I told Limpy when we got on for our pre-show. It's weird. It's like y'all are live.
I literally just got done working too a little bit ago. Come in and wash my hands. I'm like, it just don't seem right.
Nah, but I'm happy about it. I love this time. It's a lot better. I can deal with daylight savings time a lot better.
Me too.
That's a fact.
Jasper's a match.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my boy right there.
Oh,
and this thing don't do blinkers, and that ain't happening.
If I could have sound bited him earlier, it was the great like.
It was bad. What I say? I like open my mouth and just said something, and I was like, that didn't sound right at all.
Yeah, we can see you, Roy.
Thanks. Y'all see my comment. Yep. We gotcha.
I just had a hit on the good old breathing treatment, so.
Me too.
They've been.
Right here again.
Tearing out the old bathroom, and it's been a little dusty and a little in this place. So, but
tearing out the whole bathroom.
Yeah, we got 2 full bathrooms here, and we're redoing the downstairs one. That's it's close to where I'm at, right where I'm doing all that. And dude was tearing like everything out, and just the dust and everything just got me choked up.
But the odd is I can't add pictures or whatever to
what
to
I don't know why it's not letting
to
me
post
click
up
on this shit.
Shit. We'll figure it out. I'll go back in. Well, it said it came. I'll see what I'll do is I know it gave me 2 options, admin and co-host, and I threw co-host because I didn't. The way it sounded like it gave it all the same shit, anyways. But when we go back through, I'll admin it and change it from there.
All right.
We're still learning technology, people.
Kiss
Well,
some
I am.
babies.
Oh, big props to.
Is that
Oh,
it?
there you go. Yeah, he'll let you at it.
Oh hell yeah!
That was
That
hold
looked like
on,
Jasper
let me-
last night at one point.
No, that was they said that was not. They kind of looks like Happy is what they're saying.
Oh my god!
Well, damn, he only lives 2 houses down from me.
Oh wait, and then delicious. The steaks, because we already talked about steaks. Is what they said.
Oh,
And then Happy down there at the bottom, you pee at urinals with your pants and underwear pulled all the way down.
Damn right.
I had a pretty good steak a few minutes ago. So
My old lady cooked some bad shit. I don't know. I think she got it from Sam's, and I was like, "Can you duplicate this again?" And she's like, "Yeah, I just got to go Sam's and buy it again." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
that's where I got
Because
those.
she goes, "You've had it before," and I'm like, "I have." I don't remember.
That's where I bought what was it? USDA the prime sirloins and let them marinate for 72 hours and hit them with a little bit of rub and on the grill. Oh, what's going on, Anthony?
What's up?
Oh shit!
I hate it too.
Good evening, sir.
We'll be seeing you here in a few short months.
Yeah.
That's fact.
Tell you what, it started already, ain't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's upon us now. I mean, I think it's nonstop until.
This is the weekend.
I mean,
it hits
this is
hard.
it.
This is my off week, but it's not really my off week.
Right.
It's like really bad. It's like a really bad off week for me.
It's your off the
Yeah.
road week.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-traveling. How close are you staying? I mean, you're at home, right?
Oh yeah.
You'll be at home.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. How far away is the track?
Yeah. I ain't going to track though, but it's like an
Right.
hour and 15 minutes or so. Hour
Still
and
ain't shit.
20 minutes. Yeah.
How far is
I
the
like going
closest
to
Whataburger?
mile.
Oh,
Actually, I got 2 within a mile.
Greenville, North Carolina is getting a real Whataburger. South
Really?
Carolina, sorry. Yes. So
That's good, man.
It's an hour from Shadyside.
That's good. You know, the times when I went to Texas 2K, I never even made it to the track.
Yeah,
I've
never been to track once at all at any of them.
It didn't.
Well,
I don't think that would interest me really.
Well, it's like I told Limpy, they're already starting at the track today.
Yeah,
Are they really?
They did.
Yeah.
They did. I think they're doing like they did tech in, and then I think they're letting them do some hits or whatever.
Ooh, Spartanburg's getting them happy.
Spartanburg's getting Whataburger.
That's where that's where
Gene's shop is.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I make some trips to Spartanburg.
That's it. Can't take our hood off this weekend.
Oh my god.
Which car y'all bringing, Zach? Testing a lot Shayside this weekend. Looks like from their schedule.
I think
We
he's
racing.
bringing the faster of the two.
Yeah, Trick Daddy.
I think. I talked to him the other night, and he was supposedly going to pick it up from the shop. He's going to make a couple test hits on the street, just make sure it went straight. And yeah, 10 minutes from Fulton. Hell yeah!
Guess what, Happy? We making a Whataburger ride. Oh shit, my mouse is. Hold up, I done went crazy with mine. I gotta switch mouses.
Zach Jones bringing the gasser. No shit. What's this barbecue talk? I'm fixing some pork tenderloin right now. There's some stale
crackers, Texas two-step
on there. There's some sweet and honey barbecue sauce
Mm.
on it. That sounds fire.
What's this Texas two-step?
Seasoning.
Yeah, I've never had Whataburger either. Like, I want to try a legit Whataburger and I want to try a legit In-N-Out.
I don't think they compare.
Really?
Happy's had Whataburger and
and it turned it in and out.
No, the fucking the ketchup packages whooped his fucking ass.
I'm telling you, man, I was fucked up too.
I ate a whole fucking breakfast on the bar before you get that fucking hamburger package open or that
Yep.
ketchup package open.
Spicy ketchup.
Cameron, put the car in the box and head south this weekend.
And spicy ketchups, man, that's just good.
It's
just
good.
So you can buy that shit in like the big squeeze bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It's good, man.
That's the only way I'll eat fries. I'm not a fry guy unless it's like the old style. You cut a potato in half and then half that and then quarter chunk it and then you fry it like that. The big old school style.
Yeah,
I like fries like that, but regular fries. Everybody's like, you don't like McDonald's fries? I said, no, I don't like McDonald's. Period.
Yeah, me neither.
I can eat some McDonald's if I got to.
Maybe it's breakfast. That is, and that's only 2 or 3 deals.
Well, the bad thing is the breakfast burritos are like $10 now, and they used to be $1 each. 200 gallons of prep down at KD. Jesus Christ!
Damn. Would y'all have a sell on it or what?
Oh, Cameron don't have a converter.
I'm pretty sure there's somebody in that greater Kentucky area who's got a converter he can use.
Ward, yes, this weekend is cash days at Shadyside.
Yes. But I do have to, since I told everybody me and Shayside put together the post, there would be a announcement for King of the South, which is now Strange Engineering presents the 6th annual Ronnie Buff Memorial. Strange Engineering officially on board with the event.
That's awesome, man.
I do have something that I think everybody is going to be curious on seeing. So, should we drop it on them, Happy?
I'm ready.
So, all we've heard for weeks is, when are you dropping the list? When are you dropping the list? When are you dropping the list? Well, for the next 3 weeks, we're dropping parts of the list here on the table. So
20 a week.
20 a week.
You got 64 cars, right?
Yep. We got 64 cars.
Look at all them Kentuckys in the house.
It's a lot of first round people going to the second chance race.
I
don't know, dude.
We got
killers.
3 North Carolinas. We got a Texas in there. Got Arkansas, Canada, Kansas City. Nate now.
Yeah, one of them gave me a strike there, Mods and Rods. That's why. Todd Spears.
I'll tell you what, that's a killer first 20. Ryan Mitchell, Todd,
Jesus Christ,
Mike Gunner, Callie Nate, Bradshaw, Waji, Zach, Brian Tolley, Dylan Cato, Boost 12, Charlie Brown, Logan Duvall, Adam Preston, Isaac Preston. Damn, that's odd to see both Preston's name on the list.
Yeah.
Huh. I think people may overlook that. Lyle Barnett himself.
And when he'd be number 1.
Number 1. I'm saving it for last. I'll tell you what, these are all confirmed.
Yeah,
yes, Tyler. Yeah, this to be on this list, you have to pay.
You have to 100% lock in.
Pay the 100% lock in. So these guys have paid the full amount. Dylan Cato is technically Kentucky as well. Yeah, no shit.
And we've got 44 more to drop.
You know what? That right there, just those 20 cars be a badass race.
Yeah.
Who's your pick out of those 20? I know promoters don't supposed to have a favorite or a pick or any of that. I know we don't supposed to say. I hear you.
Corey let you know his number 1 at number 1.
Right.
I can't say nothing But
Yeah,
I'm
you can.
gonna let you three say out of that list of 20 who you're liking out of that list of 20.
Man, that's a badass list. No shit.
Who's 12?
Really?
I think so.
I mean, he's got a badass car.
My overall pick is not on that list, though. I'm gonna have to wait till that name drops.
Right, but out of that 20, if that 20
I
was
like Joey.
racing, you'd pick Joey in the beginning.
I like Joey.
Man, he's badass, and that's
And that's a tough pick. And Wajdi's gonna hear me say Joey. He's never gonna talk to me again, and that's okay.
yeah. You're gonna be banned
mine
from
right there.
Canada.
One of them two, Frank or KC.
Frank or KC.
I mean, KC Max is looking good already.
He is, man. He's rolling.
Brand new car. Don't look like it lost a beat. Paxton's over on your account. He's taking.
Is he? Where's he at? I think Callie Nate might. Oh yeah, they're on their way home now. He's coming back from baseball. There's quite a few.
Look, not taking
Maxes.
anything away from you, Wajdi. I know what your car's capable of. You definitely got a chance.
As long as we might see that matchup this weekend.
True.
Somebody said Jason Cantu. He ain't on this list, is he?
He dropped his ticket, but he's not on this first.
Yeah, he's not on the first 20.
Like I said, the tickets have been posted, but everybody's bugged me about a set list. So this is what we're going to do. There's some people that haven't posted their golden ticket yet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, for the majority, most have posted. So I can tell you there's a killer that's not on here yet that's on one of the future lists over the next 2 weeks.
I think my pick out of that list is Adam. I know nobody's seen that car on a slick, but I don't think it's going to be long before he gets to test. And that's
they're definitely showing up fully prepared.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, and I know he's been 370s at 214 or whatever. I don't know what it can do on a slick, but
no, and just so everybody knows, this isn't like it doesn't matter what number they're in. I just took 20, put them on the first one. Next week we'll have 20 more, and then the week after that we'll have 24. So
KC Max has no Prep Kings in Kansas City that weekend as well.
I guarantee he ain't worried about that 40,000.
I guarantee you he's not. I'm not worried about it. Yeah.
I promise.
He's worried about a no Prep Kings race. Just to let you know.
Yep.
He's going where the money is.
I mean,
Drew Berry, it's not no prep. Got to remember, it is going to be prep, but it's going to be on a slick. That's what's going to slow it down. This is going to be a prep race. It's not going to be a no prep. This weekend's no prep.
Low prep.
And if you look dead at number 10, that's one of the first radio crossovers on the list. Nigel taking
Man too.
The world's fastest LT stock. It was world's fastest stock block LT car. It's still LT block. It's just nasty. Which I believe he is bolting on slicks as we speak and making changes for this weekend. So radials are off the car and slicks are going on.
What did Mopar say? YG was rolling last year. I'm sure he'll be rolling this year.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Sure. Badass car, man. Now, Alex thinks differently, but you know.
Alex down there waving his American flag.
Dude, look, man. I hate to say it. I've known Joey longer than I think I've known Wajdi. Even though he only lives 3 hours away, I'm pretty sure I've known Joey longer.
It always comes back in my mind. I always feel bad because the first time Joey came to Shady Side, they unloaded the car, put it up on stands to warm it up, and the rear end broke as they were warming it up.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah.
Look at Jasper's picks. Jasper picked both Prestons.
Both of them. What you got to look at it right now. Next Motorsports has 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see, 5 cars just in that first 20.
Look, I don't know if Zach Jones is in the chat tonight yet, but I do recall him at one point making a post saying he will bet the money goes back to Kentucky.
Well,
I've heard that rumor.
They got 19 cars on the list. Fucking dumb question right there. I know. I'll take them odds.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
It might have been that, or it might have been it's going to be a next motorsports car.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was assembling everything and kind of like looking over and getting all the stuff wrote down for the states, I was like, "Holy shit! There's a lot of slick tire cars in Kentucky." Kentucky has odds on this one for sure. Which you're gonna see more of a mixture coming up. Trust me.
Trigger Man not on this list here, but he would be tough to beat.
Like I said, there's
Trigger Man will be in Ghostbusters, right?
Yeah. There's 44 or more spots to be released. Next week we'll get 21 through 40, and then after the week after that, we'll be on the end of the list.
TKM powered units coming too. I heard this weekend.
Oh, Bubba gonna be there this weekend. Bubba ain't missed the spring cash days yet.
I say there's going to be quite a few that's going to be there testing too.
Yeah.
Yep. Tim Holdison's.
Bet the money going back to Massachusetts. There's some killers that's coming up on the upcoming list from Massachusetts that they've, like I said, all you've had to do is go back, and I've shared every ticket that got sent or what got posted up.
Who's coming from the north? That would be
hold up.
Manny. Huh?
Kentucky owns the Carolinas. Those cash days last year were won by one person. Which
Lyle
is a North Carolina car. Yeah.
Lyle did win both of them last year.
I talked to that man earlier today. He's been on the road for 3 weeks straight, and he said, I guess I'll go fire up beer money and put it in the trailer. So, man comes straight out of the NHRA ranks back to no prep. Which that's not me being a promoter pushing them. Look at this shit. Oh. All right, me and Limpy got to stop hitting at the same time.
That's what I was like. I was going to say them odds like that right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I love Kentucky. I love going out to Kentucky.
Dude, I love Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's so good.
That's going to be some killers right there. And then nobody's even really seen Logan's car besides just a glimpse, a picture here or there. And that's.
I mean, I've seen it before. It just.
Yeah.
Not
different trim.
Well, Happy, like you said, Adam's car on slicks, like we all know what that car's capable of, and they're definitely not going to, show up unprepared with it. So
I agree. That's
like it's going to be a killer.
Isn't Manny on the list too?
Yeah.
He shared his ticket.
He'll be probably my pick in that group for 20 whenever it's
over the next few. Like I said,
he's a bad dude, man.
Zach Jones, Alex. Nobody from Kentucky even eats KFC.
Yeah, no shit. When that race gets down to 16 cars left.
That's going to be nutty.
Holy shit, man.
I mean, you literally just this 20 right here. You take this 20 and just one race on their own. That's a hell of a race.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be badass.
And what's crazy is the real question is Lyle bringing beer money? Oh, we lost Limpy.
I say Lyle will not be in beer money.
Huh.
I know that's a conversation we had at PRI, but he said his plan was to have a new car there. Corey, if you get the live street right, it will outview any No Prep King event. And that's what we're shooting for.
We're working on it.
That's our goal. Not hating on them or nothing. I just think more people would rather watch these guys than the guys they've been watching for the last 12 years.
I saw a comment go up and said, ass kissing. He's counting Wadgy.
It might be red, a red one.
Shit. What was I going to say? So I saw the comment go up about the MPK people. Yes, they are all off a list, and their list spots have been filled. So,
Yeah.
That
and
sucks, but it's good that they're easy to fill their spots.
and
Yep.
the crazy part is, it was less than 12 hours. They were all full. It actually took longer to fill. It took a little bit long to fill just because I was slacking that day and had some other stuff going on, so I couldn't get it done in time.
Yeah.
But dude, it's like I said, that list right there, that first 20 on the drop, y'all asked to see the list. Here you go. So
The crazy thing about it is, if I don't know what your plans are, if there's a second chance race,
there is.
that first round of second chance race would be like, you want to see a badass race anywhere in the country, that first round of second chance is going to be on par with any other race going on.
So
It's gonna be sick.
Like just the killers that are going to be even in second chance.
now, everybody that loses first round is automatically in second chance. We've
Hell
got
yeah.
money on top of it, and if the racers want to throw some more in this game, skin in the game, they can.
Oh,
If
we know
there's
they
guys that don't want to do that, and there's guys that do, we'll just do a side pot.
will. Oh,
So-
you know that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Ray Whitaker. See, I agree with you, man. It's like these are the guys I relate with.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, these are the guys we want to see every weekend when we travel to these events. I mean, there's people on that list I hope to see this weekend.
Why are we a day early, Justin Lee? I'm tied up tomorrow night. I gotta get everything packed, ready, and I've got some other stuff kind of going on before I leave for Shady Side. So,
Yeah.
and then next week I've got some stuff going on Wednesday, so we'll be Tuesday next week also.
Yeah. We'll be dig or die prepping next week. You coming to dig or die, Justin?
Thursday night at Dig or Die, you might see a small version of the table from the hotel. So, depending on, I did see Billy share a ticket. I gotta
He
get my
did.
damn, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
boy.
Say no to Flo.
Billy did get a ticket.
Yes, Billy did get one. Like I said, there's 44 more names to share that we'll be sharing over the next 2 weeks, guys. So,
Are you live happy I don't see your channel? Well, I thought I did, but I don't know how to do that shit.
Kenzie is not home, guys.
Title. What episode is this? What do we got?
This is number 32.
Episode 32. Let me type all this shit in here. Let me figure this out.
The world and everything, Justin.
Can't confirm.
Table. Episode 32.
Hey, I didn't even get to ask yet. How am I sounding tonight?
It sounds good.
Hell
Like-
yeah.
Dude, when
Porno
you
star.
open, when you open that can, I about went deaf.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
It sounds real good, man.
Yeah, we'll see when the TV gets turned on in the room over how it picks that up.
Oh, and Kyle did 100% give us permission. So when Mike comes on, we will be,
A live Limpy React?
yes, Limpy featuring members of the table.
A live reaction.
Oh boy, I done dick something up.
Did you take the list off?
No.
Oh God, I didn't. I see it disappear, and I'm like, okay. You see this every once in a lifetime. Oh
truck
God.
with some beer cans. Let's pop out with these guys and see what they got going
That's
on.
a strong ass tailgate.
Public. Save changes.
Hey, tell them to hang out real quick.
Oh shit.
Escobar. Local Street Racer on YouTube.
Okay.
Look at that camera.
I don't even want to ask what that was.
Some hillbilly shit.
Oh, we're throwing cans at him.
Oh shit!
What in the hell?
Are they throwing these cans at you?
Yeah, they're chucking cans, but the fat boy in the back is hilarious. He's trying to hold on for dear life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm missing a whole show.
This can't be real.
Like I wouldn't even be mad if I was the cop. That would be the best entertainment ever.
Like that can't be real. Come on.
No
Limpy.
audio, Limpy.
No audio, Limpy.
Oh,
There you go.
You better check that microphone.
oh, sorry, sir, sorry.
Hey, did any of you guys catch that video React 104 put out today about the that pro superstar shootout?
What is it?
There's a I think he works for PDRA. He's a video guy, and I think he's, like, my opinion, he's just above everyone else when it comes to editing. It's crazy the videos this guy puts together.
Is
But
that
I don't
YouTube?
know. Yeah, I can send you a link.
It's
I
called
just don't
React
know.
104.
I'll just send you the link.
He does it. His editing shit's good.
Who is it?
React 104.
React 104. I can't remember his actual name. Limpy, I sent you a link.
React 104 is king.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, dude, he's unreal.
It's like I'm gonna put it right here. Like Devin from Dirty Dollars is right here.
On the
React's
street.
just a little bit above him. Nah,
Devin's badass, man.
Devin's the man.
Devin
Bubba
for street
Phillips
racing
comment.
edits, my favorite every time.
Yeah, I've seen a couple comments. I think I know who it is.
What happened? What'd I miss?
It's the guy I've been on the last couple of weeks, and I think he wants an invite to the 50K and hasn't got one. And he's been he questions every week. And Bubba Phillips just he said, "Where's the guy that didn't get the invite at this week? He big mad."
Jason Grimes, you ain't over there making Pappy Gate 2, are you?
Bring me some Jim Beam, something different. I need some Jim Beam bottles.
Get you some of that right there.
What is it?
Arizona hard
hard.
peach iced tea.
You like it hard?
I don't want to answer that question.
Yeah,
Do they make it?
That's not a question. I mean, it's Canadian, man. I mean, shit.
Do they make that same flavor and soft?
Oh, probably.
Do they make dick flavored?
Oh fuck!
Oh, jeez.
Happy, what did you think of drag race that had the curve in it? Oh, did y'all see that shit?
Yes.
Yeah, pull that
On the
up.
streets or whatever?
No, it's a drag strip. Hold
It's
on,
in Brazil or something.
Brandon Frazier. Let me put this in here. It's the craziest shit. I just sent it. I mean, it's wild. Where is Chris at? He is at the doctor's office. He is sick.
He's
I
getting
think
his-
he got
He's getting his booty hole cleaned out.
what did he say? He said something.
RSV.
All I seen was HIV.
He got
Tim, Tim Huddleston this weekend is no prep, which I'll let Happy tell you about no prep at Shady Side.
Go ahead and bring that unit.
What the fuck?
Look at that shit, man.
Hell yeah.
And that car is getting down. Like, that ain't no pig. I
I'm
watched
assuming,
it 3 or 4 times.
I'm assuming most guys want left lane there because it's shorter.
You would think.
Yeah,
That's the
Do they-
craziest shit I ever seen.
Do they straddle them when they take off when they race? You know, like they do at tracks. You know, because you're
oh, maybe.
because you
I
know
don't
you're
know.
still running the same length. But if
Right.
yours is curved, then it's going to be you're going to be at the longer.
Yeah,
It's
he
like
would
some
get
of
a
them
car,
no
too.
preps that I see that they got the finish line guy that's screwed up and it's all jacked up. So one guy's having to run 663 feet and the other guy's having to run 657 feet. But it's straight. It's straight. Just look at it.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
Oh, what's going on, Chuck?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Chinese butt flu. Something like that. I think he got it at Detroit.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. I was reading something I got sent. Like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that. Like, I've been kind of not the best after Autorama either.
Just get out of the car if you're on fast. If you're on fast, just get out of the car really quick if you're on fire.
Hold on, Chris Hall.
I didn't know if you wanted me to post that or not, but
No, don't post that.
Okay.
Don't
So
post
what
that.
are you doing, Corey, if all 64 cars don't show up? Whoever shows up is going to be running for the money.
What am I doing if all 64 doesn't show up? Well, I'm going to buy a spot. Happy's going to buy a spot.
You damn right. I'll be
let's
racing the
see.
edge or something.
Happy, I'm fine with a 25.
Shit.
Well, hell, that's not even counting payback. That's just the win.
Yeah, we'll just split it and run for it.
Hey, we can. I'll tell them to keep the payback. I'll split just the main pot with you half and half if you want.
The money on that event is locked in. It's paid. It's in a bank account. It's 100% paid, so the money's there. Planning on
Vancouver,
coming down
BC.
for dig or die.
James.
Oh yeah. Love watching all those guys. Vancouver.
If you want racing advice, sometimes don't come to me.
Now, how far away is Vancouver?
West Coast, like north of Seattle.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're far.
Yeah, my buddy Tony down here from Canada. He lives middle. Where's that? What's middle? Toronto?
Well, no, Toronto's like east, kind of. Toronto's like
what's like above? Like he come down like through like Montana and
he's
Colorado
probably Calgary or Edmonton or something like that.
Damn.
He said it was 2,000 miles or something like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, Justin.
That's a Texas 10-minute drive.
That's
Kentucky.
That's just going from spot to spot in Kentucky for race spots.
Gosh, no shit. 36 kilometers away.
3,600 kilometers.
3,600 kilometers.
Alex, by chance, I updated your name for the show. Since you're in the
seen
spot.
it. I seen it. 2,200 miles.
God, 2,200 miles.
What he's 3,600 away from what though?
Jeez.
Texas. Vancouver's far west as it gets.
Kilometers in miles.
So all I'm going to say is, John Monroe, I heard the support your local casino owner might be in here. It's a new brand. He might be taking odds on the 50K race. He's kind of looking real hard at his screen.
Depends on who you like.
Which they just made sports gambling like what is it? All that shit's now legal in North Carolina, so you never know.
There'll be some pretty big betting at that race too.
Oh yeah.
I think there's quite a few races this year where it's going to be like that. I think. I don't know. I wish that app would get done, because if the app was done where people could bet on it and money was verified, that'd be cool. It'd be legit.
Yeah, like if you had to deposit into the app so you could never
have
stick
to.
someone.
Yeah, there's too many dickholes out there gambling on the lives that don't
see it every
pay,
single
man.
weekend,
and it pisses me off. And these guys just make a new account, and it pisses me off so bad, man. I mean, that's some real dickhole shit.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, support your local race casino. I mean,
if the bets are right, I'm in.
I will tell you, and he has been seen at Shady Side. Anybody that comes to Shady Side for that race, if for some odd reason you see this guy walking around and he's got this thing that looks like a little plate with 3 cups and a ball, stay away from that guy. Stay away from that guy.
Yeah,
you're not going to win
anywhere.
Is it the same dude from Dig or Die that?
Yeah,
dude, them dudes trapping
something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tried to slow-mo it and I still couldn't see how he did it.
You can't.
No.
No, them dudes are legit,
And then his
man.
his homie comes up and wins in front of everyone and gives
Good
everyone
deal,
a
James.
false
Good
hope.
deal. Come on.
Sweet. Limpy, y'all ever had the 3-cup guy at any y'all's races?
Oh yeah. We got it's either that or the card, you know, the
Yep.
3 cards. They're all everywhere. They're everywhere.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell Poland to roll around the pits and just have his setup like that. Nobody suspect Poland. Which Friday night also of the 50K, the practice tree showdown.
What's the buy-in?
Haven't got that part figured out yet. But at the same time, I haven't figured out if it's going to be a 16 invitational or we're going to open it up to everybody. So that whole weekend's got invitational feel to it, so it might go that way. Which then I'll have people mad they weren't in the practice tree race at me. So.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for my golden ticket for the practice tree race.
I say whoever wants to do it on Friday night, all their names will go into a bucket on a chip, and the 16 that gets drew gets to run for it.
Well, it'll be 12 because 4 is already set no matter what.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
4 no matter what. Because I'm loading up Jimmy Dale right off the bat for some you daddies. And
I'm fucking pulling up.
I heard you were betting like the wheels on his chair and all that shit.
We're gonna bet something.
That man
fucking him up.
Happy done said Jimmy Dale's going to carry Poland around all weekend on his shoulders.
Yeah, he's gonna be in bad shape.
Yeah, Billy Sowers,
chair?
it's definitely that guy.
Just for the weekend.
You imagine that shit? You see Happy come up to the start line rolling it around.
He's gonna be in bad shape. Poor guy. I may have to make him do that where he rolls over in bed. We may have to get him out on the track and do that shit. I want to see him. Yeah, I got to see him do that shit, man. Gosh damn.
Which the shootout will be live fed on the table, so that's kind of an extra of the table. We've got some pretty cool shit for y'all for extras on the table. So
yeah, Joe, we're gonna leave out first thing early Friday morning. We're rolling.
So
my next old squad, I got to get Happy to build me a motor like Sally had in the Le Mans with Monte Carlo. I'm in. Yep.
I'll go ahead and throw that up just in case. That is where me and Happy will be this weekend. Maybe Alan, Zach Jones, a few others. And just so everybody knows, if you look at the flyer and you read the fine print, because I know I've had a lot of questions about weather today, Friday is just testing. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Saturday, racing. That's when people are getting paid. Weather is amazing for Saturday. Friday, we might have some morning rain. We do have drying equipment, so.
And I promise you they will try and do whatever in their power to get it dry if it does rain in the morning so that people can make hits Friday night. Yeah. I mean, them dudes are legit. It's going to
have to be a good size flood for us to try not to get that bitch dry Friday.
Oh, so. Joe's coming with Chris Woods. Hell yeah. I knew Chris was coming. I spoke with him earlier in the week.
I'm going to send this to Limpy so everybody.
We'll probably go out to eat Friday somewhere too, Joe. I know Chris said something about going to eat.
All right, let me get these to Limpy.
Probably be a hell of a turnout this weekend. I think so. I don't know why people wouldn't come. It's free. It's free entry.
Alex. Hey, Alex, why'd you say you can be there too if you come with him?
I can't get time off work like that. Not that quick.
So, James, I really haven't posted nothing.
I
haven't got serious. Oh, here comes Mama and Pac-Man.
We do have the bomb on wheels. We do have that dryer. And we have, I think it's 4 more of the push dryer hand blowers. So that bomb on wheels does a good job.
Well, you can see the fire coming out of it. So,
and that's just 2 lit. All 4 of those light up pretty good. And I mean, we got new equipment. We got all kinds of good stuff to get dry, get the race in, guys. So really no worries on that shit. I mean, right now I pulled up the weather just now, and it's now down to 19% on Saturday. And 50%, it's been going back and forth all day, 40, 50 on Friday. So, and it's saying morning till early afternoon. Shit, I was there. What was it? The year I broke my elbow down there. It rained for an hour and a half. We dried it in 2 hours and got the show done. So this isn't like some of these places you go to when there's a chance the race might get done and a chance that it might not get done. We don't mess around. So it ain't gonna be no takes 22 hours to run a 40 car field. So and small tire. The bomb on wheels. I'm looking at dude, it's the bomb on wheels. That's what I call it. But that thing will dry a track up quick. And that track naturally dries great. I mean, so
I wanted to try my best to come down. I can't come. Yeah, come on, JD.
yeah, we're gonna open up the gates open Saturday morning at 9:00. They open at 9:00 and we're drivers meeting at 12:30. Should be racing around 1:30, 2:00. So
Kenzie
probably-
said happy to training sessions on computers. I need it.
Alan, you ain't Alan. At least ride down.
Corey, I won't be there this weekend. Your video will probably be my first race with the new combo.
I seen he's got a turbo the size of a small child on the front.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Uh
on there. Somebody said this is happy
dude, this is
and
wild.
me.
It's
Where'd
funny
it go?
as fuck.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I guess. Is that playing?
Yeah.
oh shit! That dude's got some balls.
They were yelling at it.
Oh, no audio.
That's it.
Ain't got no audio.
No.
It did have no audio.
No.
What app is that, or where are they sending it through?
I just downloaded it and put
Oh.
it on my computer because
Okay.
I don't. Usually, I'll just upload it to the deal and then play it from that way. But I can't upload anything for some reason.
Oh.
How far of a drive is it from you, Happy? I think it's right at 6 hours. A little over 6 hours.
Oh, I will also tell everybody if we are open Thursday evening for normal test and tune also. So if you get there early on Thursday, it'll be normal test and tune. And I'd say that surface will be close to the 50K surface. And if you want to hang around for Sunday, they've got test and tune on Sunday also, which will be a normal prep surface. So
I like how tracks do that. I
mhm.
mean, I think that's Yellow Belly's the same way. You know, normal testing's Thursday and Sunday, but then you got an event Friday and Saturday. You stay from Thursday all the way through. And I mean, shit, you're bound to make plenty of hits.
Oh God, hit for hit. He said no blinky though.
No blinker. That's for sure. I was almost down for the count.
How
Man,
long does it take you
holding-
from Princeton, Corey? From Princeton, it's about 3.5 hours.
When holding street events, do you guys get a lot of all-wheel drive cars showing up? No.
We got some, but not a lot.
We got methanol, Wadgy. I'll message Steph and I'll get the exacts on it and I'll send it to you.
I bet in the whole country there ain't 6 to 10 competitive all-wheel drive cars that travel around do anything.
I'm telling you, since rest in peace, Joe and Jeepers
Yep.
Creepers, since those guys kind of, I mean, there's
Yep.
a few that we've seen since then. What's his name with the truck?
Midnight guys.
Yep.
Midnight.
There's a few out there that take it serious, but I mean, there's just not that many. Really
The
not.
Pasadena guys down in Houston got the fastest half-ton pickup in the world. They
Yeah.
run sevens and a quarter.
Now, are any of those guys you heard making the trip out your way for TX2K, Limpy? For the good side, your side of TX2K, not the track out.
Yeah, some of them come up.
Usually
some of 'em will
midnight.
some of them will come up like that, but I think they're having a truck race down there in Houston this weekend, which is dumb. But anyway, it is what it is, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the one that's got like the
What
big
the
index
fuck?
payouts and everything? Or
I'm not sure. I just seen that they were having a truck race in Houston this weekend.
well, actually, I think Poland or somebody mentioned something about that shit maybe last week. Poland said he'll be on here in a few. So
I wouldn't have any type of race in Texas.
mm-mm.
You know, I mean, and 2K isn't for everybody. I mean, it's definitely not
That's
for me.
true.
But I'm down for the street part of it.
Okay, Robert.
Even when I was down in Houston, I mean, I'm 5 hours from Houston, but I'll definitely make the trip down there for streets, and done several street events down there when you're not supposed to be able to. But you know,
Now I did watch. What's the? I don't remember the truck's name. It's the Silverado. They had on This or That on Hugin's channel from midnight, and holy shit!
is that the one that ran the Audi?
Yeah,
Yeah, I just watched that earlier, and I was like, on the gas,
Yeah.
gas. That's straight up race truck. I mean,
yeah.
straight up race truck.
Did you watch the
Oh,
in
what's
cars?
up,
What's
G?
amazing? It's almost like that bitch never stopped spinning the whole way. It's just this.
Oh
the
no,
length
he
of the
was
track.
driving the shit out of that thing.
It's-
They
Like,
gave
I'm
they gave a sheepy V10 twin turbo Audi R10.
Yeah.
2 in the hit, and on the gas drove by him and beat him by a car.
Damn. Damn it, man.
Dude, and look, you got to watch the video, Happy, because it ain't no straight pass either out of that
Oh
truck.
no, he crosses and everything. He's like,
Was they
he's
in
all over it.
crawfish? Or
No, it was another as a new shop truck.
Gotcha.
There's what color was that? Like that weird.
Maroon something.
Yeah, it's like you could tell it's a wrap.
Right.
Like that bitch left, and when it got up, holy shit!
It's sitting on 428s.
Hell
Slick.
yeah.
It's a 5.3 twin. What was it? Twin 86s or some shit like that.
Yeah, something like that. And they were Jose's too, so you know.
No,
Jose,
no first round call outs, Wadgy. Kinsey will shoot me. She'll shoot Happy. Limpy doesn't even have to be there. Somehow it'll be his fault also.
I like them if it's accepted. If the other party, that's what I tell Kenzie. If people wanted, I like it. I like seeing it.
Which the first round drawing, we're actually going to do that shit directly on the starting line, so everybody can see how we do our stuff, and then everybody's in the stands can hear. We'll have the loudspeaker. We'll have everything going, announcing the matchups. Which my neighborhood got a hell of a wake up today when I tested that speaker. That thing's going to be legit this weekend.
Hell yeah, man.
I introduced all of them to Dolph.
Hell yeah.
band play.
That's what's up.
I had that bitch cranked all the way. Let it sing, son.
Does it sound good?
Oh god, dude, that speaker was every bit worth what I paid for it.
Hell yeah.
No, I won't be going this weekend. T-Bone.
The drivers' meetings are about to be so much easier. I don't have to scream. Which got my wireless mic working, got all that. Which, if everything goes smooth for that wireless mic, good to go for the live feed stuff. I got an idea for that. So,
is weed legal in North Carolina?
That's an Olympic question.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on.
I'll smoke some anyway.
Hold up.
I'll smoke some anyway.
Let me see.
Bubba said, "Bring it."
Is weed legal in North Carolina?
This guy Wadgy is going to call me on his way through. Hey, can I drop a box off at your house for the weekend?
Hello.
Hey, you're live on the table.
Oh, great. That's fantastic.
Hey, what's the status of weed in North Carolina? Like, is it illegal, legal?
Great.
It ain't great.
Yeah, we're looking at you can do THCA is as far as we've got, but the legality of actual marijuana is still questionable here.
I have the tent off behind me now because I pulled them bad boys out and got
So
the
you
trimming
can't hear me?
today.
Hell yeah,
I
man.
can't hear any of
So
the
they
other
came
guys.
home from Sam. She's all like, And I'm like, hey,
So
Hell
they're in
yeah.
jars now. They in
hold on
jars
one
now.
second.
Did
So-
the leaves flake off good?
Hold on 1 second, Seth. Just so, and you can introduce. This is actually Seth, the track manager at Shady Side. Say something to the people live here before I hang up with you.
Howdy, everybody. This is Corey Stamper's handler, and
Are you the right hand or the left hand?
Real soon.
Are you the right hand or the left hand?
Are you
It's
the
my
right hand
birthday
or the
today,
left
so,
hand?
Yeah, it's my birthday today, so we're headed to get some dinner.
Oh, you going to
Happy
Mexican?
birthday.
No, we beat that up about 3 times this week, so we're down to Daddy Joe's and Gaffney.
Ah, all right, man. Enjoy your birthday, and I'll see you in a couple days.
All right, bye. I love you.
See you, bud.
Last time I was in North Carolina, it was the worst weed I ever tried.
What did you say?
Shit.
Last time I was in where's
North
oh boy.
Yeah, make a stop in Michigan.
Damn.
I know
Get
there's
a ticket for a quarterback. What?
Wait a minute. Depending on, I don't know which way it's going to bring Wadgy. If it brings him down like through the Asheville, bring him through Tennessee. Now, Tennessee obviously has some legit shit. You can ask Limpy about that.
He won't.
Oh,
I don't think it does.
It'll bring him the West Virginia way. Like y'all come to dig or die.
I think, yeah, when I looked it up, because he'll be passing through my town. When I looked it up for getting to Shady Side, it was the same way.
Well, shit, Wadgy, just pick me up on the way. Hell, you'll be going right by the house. By Sunrock. See, yeah, I don't know what Sunrocks are. I'm going to Limpy terminology.
Go through Virginia.
What's Sunrocks, Limpy?
Stock up.
I heard what moon rocks are.
Yeah.
We only legally at the Cherokee Reservation only. Ah. To go through Virginia. Ooh.
Now,
I don't
you
have
can't
any-
go.
Oh yeah, that's my boy right there. Wadgy's my boy right there.
It
That's
does
my
go
boy right
through.
there.
It does go through Tennessee. There is
Yeah.
a way. It's a
my
4-minute
boy right
difference
there.
to go through
My
Tennessee.
boy Wadgy.
I'm gonna tell you right now. At the track, I don't think nobody gives a shit. I don't know outside of the track, but I know at the track nobody really gives a shit.
He's talking about if he gets pulled over and he got weed
Yeah.
on him. That's why he's probably thinking.
Now, can we get on the Indian reservation, the Cherokee reservation?
I don't know how far it is. I mean, you're closer to that when you're like in like Pigeon Forge, Sevierville. All that shit's like close to that.
Gotcha.
Where's the closest place to stay for the big race, Corey? I'm going to do a whole list of hotels. I'm working on all that shit right now.
3
if anybody-
hours.
Neither does the Hampton Inn. Nah, they don't. Which I'm only staying at that one this weekend. I'm staying at the different one for the 50K race. So, but I heard.
Put me at a different hotel than you for 50K.
No, we're at the same one.
Feds watch over the reservation.
I don't know, Gene.
I'm fixing them like Mike up like the Christmas vacation Friday.
May, we're booked every weekend. There's a big event in May. Like May is the busiest it's ever been.
Yep.
I pretty much see Happy every weekend of May.
Every weekend. Yeah. Yeah, May's packed.
Hey, Alan, just because you're not going to be there, don't mean we still won't have it in the lobby. Oh God. I done heard from Ryan and Shelby. There's some big Uno players.
Really?
Yeah. Ron said
Cool.
Shelby will flip the table on some Uno, like you see people flip the Monopoly board. So
Early this weekend, I'm hoteling. Now, the 50K race, I'll be staying on property.
I will say, if anybody's looking for a really good hotel for the 50K deal, the Hampton Inn in Gaffney. It's only 18 minutes from the track, so it's really nice.
Yeah, this weekend and next weekend we're hoteling it.
Dude, I'm so glad you can do that because I'm slow as hell on the draw tonight. Hey,
What's
Mike.
happening, gentlemen?
Good evening, sir.
Somebody else dinged in too. Oh, you and Trevor?
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh my God.
That
I
is
love
quite
this
a
guy.
background for a
Damn.
Canadian.
I love this guy right here, man. I love this guy right here.
Why?
What? No, I'm being serious. I love that. I love it.
How's it
Who
going?
wants to run it for fun? I got
Is that the BTR flag or?
America.
Oh, I knew
America.
BTR made a.
No.
That's Trump.
Oh no, that's the Trump one. I knew BTR had something similar too.
Hey, I got my computer plugged in today.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I just need to get my green screen up now.
Oh, did you hardwire it in?
Yeah.
Good. Dude, that shit makes a
Oh,
hell
you
of a
can't
difference.
see it, but I plugged it into the router.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've got mine plugged in too.
Hey, guess what?
What? He disappeared.
Oh,
Hold on.
man.
You're disappearing in the screen.
Well, it's
That's
You got your
his
passport?
It's a new passport.
Oh, shit.
Hell
Look
yeah,
out.
man.
Look
Yo,
out.
this new passport. I gotta turn this thing off
Dude,
until I
turn the
get a green
background off.
screen.
You keep,
I'll
yeah,
be
you
right
keep
back.
like you're pulling a Ken Hensel right now.
What?
Lord.
Floating
We're
head.
good.
Speaking
So
of Ken, it's his
Oh
birthday.
This-
boy, look at that.
this new piece, it's fucking plastic. It's like
Oh, yeah,
a
look at
license. It's like a
Okay.
license card.
Oh, you can't ruin it by leaving it in your clothes in the wash then.
That's right. And
Oh.
just so everybody's aware, it does say Trevor
What's up,
Sanchez.
Jonathan?
So
Perfect.
I will be flying to Mexico and walking back to Texas for some barbecue.
Hell yeah.
Straight the
I'm just
enclosed
kidding.
free passport back.
I hope your car ain't too bad, Justin or Jonathan. Hope your car ain't too bad.
What
America wants, they don't want Canadians. They just want everybody from overseas.
Yeah, Mr. Open Trailer
That's what we
Lodge,
got.
man.
Open trailer's way better.
Oh, yeah, Mike. You're charged up and ready to go for next weekend.
Oh, beautiful. What's the weather going to be? Hopefully I don't have to use that thing.
Last I looked, it was wishy-washy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but dude, it's
Like rain wishy-washy or just cold?
Yeah.
Oh, rain?
I
They
mean,
put a tracker in here so they can monitor me.
it's
Oh,
like I
wow.
told everybody earlier, it's Carolina weather,
probably.
man. It's tough to predict. But when it
Oh,
gets
there is a chip in there.
Yeah,
Is it?
so
Yo, look.
you'll be able to pre-scan it when you pull up to the booth.
Yep.
What the hell?
Well, Trev, you've crossed with me before, right? I wave my card at that thing and it pre-scans it so I don't actually have to hand it to them anymore. It'll probably be the same for that passport now.
Hey, if Wadji, if you're still listening, Friday's down to 45% now. So
What's Digger Dow looking like now?
50. Thursday looks amazing. Friday, Saturday right now is 50-50.
50,
Yeah, but it's
both
2
days.
weeks out. It's still
Yeah.
a while. That's hard to predict.
All I'm going to tell anybody that's coming to Dig or Die, the party is at the Hampton Inn in Southern Pines in Aberdeen, sponsored by Sinister Performance
Oh,
Club.
yeah. You just got to find the room I'm in.
Maxwell will be DJing in the lobby.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Man,
No,
I'm gonna do
Saturday-
some
Saturday
research
looked
on that
funny.
now.
It's only Friday that looks bad. Friday says 40%
Trevor, it's
chance of a
an
trace.
RFID chip, so they don't actually physically have to take your passport. They can just scan it now.
What else?
I don't know, so they can upload your mind. They
No,
want to know
go
all
get
about
'em.
RFK.
No, no.
Oh,
I'm good.
Mike, we did
Yes,
get
sir.
permission to post that, by the way, to view for the viewing tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured he would. When I talked to Kyle before, he was cool with, like, I don't know. I
Money
understand
Mike got-
people pirating his shit, but
Dude, I'm putting it right now. If somebody can get their hands on a roulette table next Thursday at Dig or Die, if we're not in
I'd be
Mexico,
down with that.
we'll break the roulette table out on a live small table from the Hampton Inn.
Well, Rob,
I
they
can
already
probably
track your
order
phones.
one. I can probably order one on Amazon for sure. There must be a little one you can order for cheap. I'll bring one.
Jose.
Let's do that.
Houston just sent one of his messages for Limpy.
Just be sure to get out of that. Just if you're on fire, just get out of the car real quick.
Hey, Limpy.
Yeah.
There's a chance that I will be in DFW in April, end of April. for a week.
You gonna be there the 12th and 13th?
That's
No.
the middle.
God.
I'll be in Newport, Indiana, and then Utah.
Holy shit. Busy dude.
You'll be there during the week, though.
No, I'll go from the Purge. I'll have to drive straight. I'll have to drive.
So when
straight
will you be back to Texas?
December.
So like the first weekend of June.
No, I'll be back.
Or May,
I'll be back in the middle of May.
All right, then I'll be in Texas in the middle of May then.
Yeah, they got a race. It's called Camp Wars at Paris. It's like
I won't have my car, but
you can go hang out with us and go track.
I'm gonna take. Hey, I will tell you,
foot race, fucking Jimmy Dale.
He does need somebody when he goes into the weed paraphernalia shops. Like after I saw him and Matt holding hands, skipping, going into that shop in Tennessee, you got to do that with him too.
Who?
Just Limpy.
Oh.
Which I don't know. Texas, do y'all have those?
What?
Like those shops? Like, yeah.
No.
We got them everywhere here. They're on every corner.
That's not legal here. It is in Limpy's de Casa.
Opening.
Limpy has bunk beds.
I'm top bunk though. Fuck that.
I'm telling you, there will be an episode of The Table where we have to get it.
What were we all sleep in bunk beds?
No, we're the top bed. First Limpy or Happy.
Look at that asking shoulder seat, Mike. Look at that. The fans have already got you a roulette table.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've seen them before. I'll order one of those to bring down with me. No problem. You want to play roulette all night? I'm down.
Rich.
Oh yeah, Rich. $70 is Rich.
Fucking rich. I'll just buy
for
it
a fucking game that you're going to play once.
Been in Florida all fucking winter. Head back to Canada, racing all year long. Fucking rich.
Let me put it this way: if you have that roulette table in the Hampton Inn during a Carolina, like last year, Carolina Cash Days, you had a chance to make some money.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I'll be the house. I'll bring the table and I'll be the house. You guys can play roulette all night.
Hey,
I'll run that bitch all night.
We'll just set the roulette
house
table.
Yeah, I'll be
what's
the
the percentage on the house? What's the percentage?
I'd rather be the house.
Yeah, no shit.
That's what I was asking.
I'll just be that guy, with the little rake at the end, just fucking pulling it in.
When we went to Vegas, Happy is all like, he's all like, walks up to do, and I'm like,
all right, so
that's my game.
All right,
I love roulette. I play that too all the time.
All right, it's official. 200, or what is it, about 200 foot out where we set the live feed up at Dig or Die. We will not have the True Street donation bag. We'll have the Sinister Performance roulette wheel.
Oh shit!
There you go. Come play roulette. I'll be there all night, running the table.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
I'm telling you, them bunk beds ain't no fun.
I was looking at another camper that had them, and I was like, no.
No, fuck them bunk beds. This fucking phone.
Happy must have fell off the top bunk.
I couldn't get down. I got up there, but I couldn't get down.
Fucking knees are knocking.
You fucking right.
What was worse, that fucking that or a bridge?
It's both about the same. Both about the same. Yeah, good shit, Mike. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, bullshit.
So who's all going to OSO?
What's that? What?
It's a random question.
Trevor, if you're going and you need crew,
Alex,
I already told
the guy to bring.
I already told the cameraman. I says I will only go if you go, and he said I ain't ever fucking going to another one. He said.
Which cameraman are we talking of?
A very polite and nice cameraman who actually
one of the
said
nicest ones you'll ever meet.
It's not Alex.
What's
So
OSO?
I said the only way I'll go
Ontario
is if you
Street
go.
Outlaws, Canada, Toronto's
okay.
no prep.
Oh, okay.
You guys know the one that fired
You,
me.
you want to
Oh.
know why? You want to know why we're like that, Alex? Because we stick up for our fucking bros.
I know.
That's
Not gonna
why.
tell me.
So I
So you're
told
not
Ben
gonna
the only
go
way I'll
this
go
year?
is if you guys go and Ben cruise for me. That's it. And he said I ain't going. I said okay.
I got $50 as Trevor goes to an OSO this summer.
I made a deal.
Mark my words now.
I don't go back on my deals, Mike. Unless Ben comes with me, it's the only time you'll see me there.
Mark
Are
my
you
words.
going,
No matter
Mike?
who's flagging.
I'm true to my word, right? I'm not some fucking guy that just says I'm gonna do something and don't do it.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a plug.
Oh, my Canadian Tony brought me some chips. I didn't get them yet, but he brought me some
Yo,
ketchup chips.
I was just in the store picking up my
Oh, yeah.
passport, and I looked at the freaking rack, and they got these Cool Ranch / dill
Collisions or
pickle
whatever they are.
collisions.
You
Yeah,
gonna
Oh,
post
God.
it up.
in the same bag.
I want to try some of them.
Oh yeah.
Way to support no prep in Ontario.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I do.
Oh, there's plenty
But
of support for no prep in
the
Ontario.
prop.
There's great series going
Listen,
down.
listen.
not
I'm so
Toronto.
brutally honest. People fucking hate my guts. So here's what I'm gonna say. I supported it all until the fucking gong show at every damn race that we went there. It's 3 hours to go. It's a gong show all night, and then you got to drive
Oh my
home at
gosh.
fucking midnight.
Is
Oh
it the
my
same people running it every time?
Yeah, and we've gave. I hate to say this out loud because it just puts people on the spot, but we gave them lots of insight on what is wrong with what's going on there,
Yep.
and they just don't want to listen at all. So
Positive criticism, I think, is needed in some of the stuff, and hell, it's helped us.
Oh,
it's not the same
constructive
everywhere,
criticism for them
though.
is just, dude, they take it like an insult, and then they
Yeah,
lose their
it's
minds.
not the same everywhere, man. I've been all over the states this year racing. It is not the same everywhere. So
I don't think it's hard to really run a fluent event and keep it moving and keep it going.
No.
Unless there's shit that happens, unless there's
like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to make Mike's fucking head any bigger than it already is.
Oh, it's big.
But the time that it actually ran somewhat smooth and there was no bitching and fighting and shit was the day he helped them. That one time.
The day Mike ran the show was the only time something didn't happen.
Like,
there wasn't a delay, people getting kicked
you
out.
show up to this place, right? Like, here's the problem with this place, right? Like, a lot of us come from 3 hours away, so we get there early. I'm always there early. I'm waiting for tech and all this shit. My car sits there. He finally gets teched. Then we go to the meeting. Well, we're not ready yet. We're still waiting on people to get here. And it always ends up being guys that live fucking 20 minutes away that are the latest out of everybody.
It's always
and
true.
Then we fucking wait.
Call in. Hey,
yeah,
early.
we call. We're waiting and waiting and waiting. And it's like, you got 20 minutes between rounds. And then it'll be like, okay, well, it's a fucking hour between this round because you can't get a hold of anybody. And then the next round's only 15 minutes. Like, I don't know. It's all fucked up there.
Damn.
It's a good track. I mean, we race with the same people, so it's not the people's fault. It's just
it's a good venue, no doubt. It's
a good
not
venue.
anything on the venue. It's a great track. It's the people running the show just don't have it together. And if you criticize them, like constructive criticism, they take it like an insult and flip it around
like
on you.
That's the thing. Like, even with my tuning, if somebody came in and say, hey, you're fucking doing this wrong, like, I don't agree with what you're doing, I take that into consideration and go, okay, well, where did I mess up? But if I didn't mess up, then that's when I argue, right? So, but you have to take criticism in order to get better. You can't know everything, ever. If you know everything, you might as well just be fucking the richest motherfucker on the planet. Don't listen to nobody. You just run the show. Otherwise, you can learn every day about something.
Will they let somebody else come in?
Oh,
they tried to let Mike. Mike helped them once, and it ran smooth. And then he gave, we all give him pointers. We all do this every fucking weekend. So,
my only gripe, if we're talking about, go ahead.
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh,
Say something else. Say something else, nigga. I'm gonna tie your old monkey ass up.
Poor guy.
I want to know why Alex is part of the drama though. Like I know he's my buddy and I know you got into the drama, but it was just always from your calls. Like the flagger has the last call, right? Is it everybody
if
here?
you don't like it, and if you that's why I started
Oh,
doing
and
my
if they
shows
don't
this
like
year.
it, they lose their minds.
And they just
If you don't like the way I call, then don't race. I mean,
Yeah.
You want to know?
I have
What I heard more than anything else? If there was a call, oh, well, it's your buddy in the other lane. Like, oh, sorry, I'm friends with the majority of the people that are racing here today. Sorry, that's not my fault.
Yeah, but that's
I know
bullshit.
what I heard a little bit there, friend. I don't think the guys at the track there appreciated Alex talking down on their track. I think that's where a lot of it came from. I know
eventually
you did it directly, but you did on lives, and you were like, "Oh, it's kind of bullshit. The track does this." We all did it. I fell into the same trap though because
you
they
mean
told
the
me
track
that
letting people in on a Wednesday to test before a big money race and trying to
all that
for sure. Kind of stuff, and I called them out on it.
Yeah.
Or the track trying to override my calls on stuff because it was
and they did.
Or the one race I didn't flag and the track is the reason that it turned into a shit show and no one got paid.
Fuck.
There's answers for everything, Mike.
No, you asked the question, I gave you the answer. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying part of the reason was they don't like. I fell into the same rabbit hole. I started giving the track shit because I heard that nobody was making any money. Like the promoters weren't getting paid $1 and this and that because I believe the promoters. And then I found out after the fact that yes, actually they were getting money. They were getting paid all the time. And then I just looked like a giant asshole for saying, "Oh, the track's so cheap. They don't give any money to anybody." Blah blah blah.
Well, it's truth.
It's true. No, but it's not true.
Or the promoters
get paid for those events.
Not paying
what they
any
do
of
with
staff
their money
for the higher
is
flagger.
what they do with their money. I mean, it's their choice what they do with their money.
Well, I always like,
but they were getting paid.
They never got paid.
Yeah, they were getting paid when they said they weren't getting paid, which made the track look very bad because it looked like the track was just hoarding all the money. But if a promoter's getting paid, the promoter's getting paid. Like,
well, guess what? Guess what? Yuli and TMP staff wanted Alex gone, and look what they got rid of Alex, and the fucking car count. The car count was already dwindling because it was shit, and now guess what? Have fun with your no preps. It's going to be the same fucking 15 cars for the next 5 years.
Yeah, the same 15 cars. Their staff that doesn't get paid.
Cool race.
And all of them turned to hate me when they found out I got paid because I drove 6 hours to do a race.
Yeah, but you should get paid. Limpy gets paid.
Yeah, but I don't think
honestly, I'm trying to throw it in my face like it was me.
I don't think that was an issue because the amount of money you got paid is fucking nothing.
Man, everything's an issue there, though. It's the moment you show up to that fucking place, they got what's her name and what's his name just fucking arguing with you right away. Just literally bitching at you like, we're the ones in charge. You know, it just starts the whole night off. You know what I'm talking about, Mike. Yeah, he's not saying shit. Look at him. Yeah, we look at each other though and just shake our heads like.
Oh, I don't care either way.
I don't care either way.
I was going to be done at the end of last year anyway because I was tired of making that drive.
Jesus,
they just did it for me.
Is that Chris Lane's kitchen?
Yeah. Food prep for the week.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks real good right now.
I like a grilled cheese on Texas toast, and
yeah, I love grilled cheese.
Happy. One race there that started most of this shit was what Alex said. What did we have? We had a $12,000 race there. Was that the one? Or was it a different big money race, Alex, where they were testing like 2 days before the event on the track?
Probably both. They had two.
They tried to do it secretly, and then the people got caught.
Yeah,
and then they were still allowed to race.
And then it came out that it was the track staff that let them do it because they were tight with them.
But yet, you're making calls because of your friends.
Allegedly, yeah.
Well, the track is the track. The track will always try to make money. That's the problem. Like tracks will always try to make money. So if someone's willing
there's
to pay
always
them
making money
$3,000
and
to go test,
giving somebody
they'll
a
take the
fucking
$3,000.
Oh yeah,
They
but
didn't give them anything. They paid to test there. You got
well, I know that,
also
but
remember that.
You need to know when money's good and when money's not, and that gives you bad.
Well,
that's
what
like
I'm saying though.
It's like
it don't matter now. That's just gonna fucking get worse.
Yeah,
and worse.
you can't knock the
Saturday.
track for trying to make money. It's the fact that
It's
they
a
were like,
business.
no one tested here. That never happened. And then there was video evidence of it.
Well,
That's
yeah,
bullshit.
everyone knew that they tested there.
Well, yeah, one of their homies was live on Instagram or something. They're idiots.
Yeah.
And the worst fucking part is they tested in one lane.
Yeah.
And
Just
made
like the
that
one
fucking
time-
left lane so fucking fast.
Hey, it's just like the one time there was that cross call where a truck almost got hit, and I used their own live feed against them as proof. I said, "You really want proof? Here you go, bud. Oh, look, it's your buddy that was live. How are you going to argue this?"
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll argue
it. Alex was always fair.
But if it's
in my
off the
opinion.
trailer, then there should be no testing during the week.
Alex
I mean,
was
it's
always
just the
fair
way it
too.
is.
Like he
He
fucked
was
everyone
always, he was
equally.
always fair. Yeah. He fucked
Yeah,
everybody
Mike, you know,
equally.
I put you on the trailer before.
Yeah, he fucked me up a few times. He fucked some of our other friends up with bad calls. We all accepted it equally.
Hey,
I don't
it
think I
is
ever
all right.
argued with one of your calls. I never argue with
No,
anyone.
it's always the same people arguing with him though. It's the
You've had
same-
real tough calls, Mike, and you've been like, I understand. You're the one that makes the call.
You
and
know
I
what it
believe
is for
whatever you
me?
say.
When you go to a race, you've accepted who the flagger is. It don't matter if it's Limpy, Happy. It don't matter if it's fucking Jesus himself. When I come to that race, I know who's flagging, so I have to trust
No.
that guy. If he's
You know what you
favored
do? You contact the
friend or
promoter and
whatever,
say,
there's
if
nothing I
Alex
can
is
do.
flagging, I won't sponsor.
And here's what I'll say. Don't fucking sponsor. Bye.
No, but a
Don't
lot of
care.
people got to
Like the stereo
understand that when they
contest.
sign up for these races, whoever the flagger is the guy in charge. Like, that's it. You've already agreed to it when you put the money on the table. So to
So-
argue after the fact and then be like, oh, this guy's biased, then don't come back.
All right.
It's a
So
simple answer. Just don't come back to that race after. Say, fuck that flagger. He's a piece of shit.
Yep.
How many-
or
how
come
many
in the first
people-
place.
How many
Yeah,
You
people?
know,
argue-
like
how many? People
I'd rather not
argued
deal with the
at,
bullshit.
How many people argued in December at your flagging, Alex?
Just the one guy whose crew member told him to wait.
Fucked up.
while
Yeah,
he
his
was
crew
on
member
the ship.
fucked up.
Yeah, his crew member had him rolling his window down after he was on the line and ready, and he's like, "I'm good," and he gives me a thumbs up or whatever.
I will say when
But
I
none
made
besides that guy.
when I
Fair.
made this deal with Jarrett, I says, I don't care what we do. I want Alex as the flagger. And he said, yep, I don't care. I says, they're gonna bitch. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Who's
That's
gonna
what he
bitch?
said.
No. Who's gonna bitch?
Who
No
do you
one's gonna
think?
bitch.
Yeah, who do you think's gonna bitch?
Then
The
tell them
same
not to
people that
come.
bitch every fucking time, which I don't
It's
care.
only one.
I don't care.
It's only one group. Who cares? Tell
Yeah, I
them
don't
to
care
come.
though. I really don't care. I will literally give him the old salute. See you later.
Hey, Happy.
They can hear you. Oh yeah.
No, look at all
Put your
these guys
fingers
waiting
up.
for you to drop names.
Yeah. Oh, they already know who's bitching.
Happy. I told her we've got her down for paying double at the gate this week also.
That's what she said. She's
She
got
didn't
you
like-
down for paying double at the gate.
I
She's
let,
not allowed
I'll let
to-
everybody race,
Uh-oh.
but if there's any
Uh-uh.
bullshit,
I'm in
she's
trouble.
lot of
Now
North
you're in
Carolina.
trouble.
Let's get banned.
Just wait until this weekend.
Let's get banned right now.
You're gonna owe me dinner for that.
Uh-oh. You're on my you're on my side of the country, so
I would be a smartass right now, but I won't.
oh God. It's
Anyway,
not like I'm not used to it.
Come on, we already know who's buying dinner for you.
who? Who's
No,
buying me
she's
dinner?
not. She's not in North Carolina no more. She's
Oh,
already making
no.
moves. She's already making big moves,
Oh, okay. All right. You're on your own.
I love you, Lippy.
which we already knew. We already knew that she was making big moves. You know, she can't stay in one spot too long.
Oh shit!
Come and knock on my door.
Jesus,
This was sent to me.
what is that?
Says happy. This is happy at Dig or Die.
Is that one of them finger washers?
Oh,
Oh,
dude.
wow.
Oh, yeah.
Finger
That
polisher?
looks like an advanced one.
Yeah, I love the thing.
advanced one.
What the
That one's
fuck?
advanced.
They got a
Why
phone
ain't it
mount on
fucking-
it too?
Holy
fucking-
shit, it's
Dual handle.
You're
Ain't
clicking
fucking
play
working.
in the wrong spot.
No,
High as
usually you
fuck
just
right
click it.
now.
Oh, bring that unit back up.
That was a two-hander. Look at that thing.
Don't care,
shit.
Jay.
Oh, yeah, it's got a grip and everything.
Holy shit.
Jason White, we look past that shit like 100 times
Yeah, there it
already.
is.
Ain't
Finger
doing it
washer.
anymore.
Finger polisher.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Finger
Oh boy.
polisher.
That sounds like somebody gagging. Did y'all hear that?
That's the Gluck Gluck 2000.
Oh,
right
oh,
there.
you even got.
Oh,
That's right.
Hold on.
holy
You got
shit.
you got enough for Pornhub on top of there. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Look at
That's
that.
I like how he slaps the phone on.
Yeah.
Things like a waterfall.
That's why you never slapped a 20 on a bitch's forehead and told her thanks. Have a good night.
Where? Hey, would anyone know where to buy those? Just so I know where to stay away from.
Just go on
That's a Canada
Facebook and
product.
scroll. You'll find a few
That's
finger washers.
a
I heard you can get
Canadian
those
product.
in the apparel section at sinisterperformanceclub.com. They come in
Mike,
your,
if you were
they-
smart, you'd order 1,000 of those of Alibaba and actually post it.
I should.
Oh boy.
Everyone's getting finger washers for Christmas this year.
I ain't gonna lie. I probably won't put my finger in it.
Probably not.
Oh. Hey, so has anybody watched the video that got posted, the street video yet? As I haven't watched it.
Which
I'm
one?
curious.
No, let's watch it.
From Mexa, Florida.
I was working and I never had a chance to watch it today. But it's
right.
just been out like 4 or 5 hours, right?
Yeah. We're gonna put out the video, the
1320.
1320 video.
Oh.
So pull that shit up. Let's look at Mexa, Florida.
Who, me? Where's it at?
Yeah. It's 1320 YouTube.
You're the guy. You're the media guy.
You're the IT of this group.
Well, I'm
You're the
like,
IT guy.
this is just this.
You just blindsided him with that.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
Like I made y'all co-host for nothing.
I'm like, what the fuck's he talking about?
And then
Jason White said he
make sure
Duration, cash days.
Later, homie.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Make sure, even though he's not on, he's still logged in just in case he wants to come on. Chris.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Mike, you didn't go where?
Hell yeah.
Are we playing the whole thing or what are we doing?
Yeah, let's play the whole thing.
Yeah, might as well. 20 minutes.
Kyle said we could.
You got audio?
We got audio. Kyle said he's 100% cool.
What's up,
doing this.
1320 fans? Welcome back to the channel, and welcome to more street racing action. We got a cash days for you. We got 7 cars, and we are in Florida. Not a place we get a lot of successful street racing off. We're just to see what we can get in tonight. So we got 7 cars, $300.
Jason, we
per
organized
car.
this.
The pot
That's
is like
why I'm not in it.
$2,700 or $2,800. We don't know what
I
any
like
of the cars
that
are.
kind of
We haven't seen any.
Pause.
We're gonna walk around, talk to some people, take you some racing action here in a little bit. You guys, it's your car? Your car? Yes, sir. Tell me a little.
Yep, just got it together 5 minutes ago.
LS. Give me some.
It's a very, very, extremely, very rare fox body with an LS.
I know that's
I
true.
mean, you know, like museum fox body.
Right.
So that's it. Fox body with an LS.
Okay. little couple twin turb speeds up there.
Couple little turbos.
All right. This thing get down the street pretty good.
It does okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man.
It goes.
Who you got? What do you got first round?
5 run.
Oh, it's lucky duck. All right, buddy. We'll see you second round.
Yeah, man. You're gonna see
Me
me
done called him a duck.
Get some data.
Oh,
Damn,
Damn, Fred.
How's it going, fellas? What's going on, man? How you doing? Whose car? Yours? Can I talk to you about it just real quick? All right. I'm used to seeing a bunch of fox bodies at these kind of deals. A bit different, huh? Anything I see a bright yellow SC1000. What do we got?
That's a slower car too, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
see twins over
The 240 is the fast one. This is his rear-wheel drive car.
Did a compound set up?
That's a
twin.
That's a twin.
Oh, just twins.
No, it's just twins.
15 years already and stuff. And started playing with it a little bit, lower the
Yeah, how come street racers always have blurry
He's got
teeth?
problems if
How does it go on the street? How's it go? How's it do? It goes straight. Not very fast, but it goes straight. Hey, A to B. A to B is the point. There's a lot of wins right there. Exactly. A to B. Who you got first round? I got Mike with the back. With a C4 bed. Okay. Fast car, definitely. Well, good luck.
You want to pause it a sec?
Thank you. We never see twin turbo, TJ. I know. They're always singles. Exactly. Yeah. When I build a car, I figured I could put a big
Limpy,
symbol
he said
on it.
pause it.
But let me put two of them. Why not? There you go. Exactly. I like the way you think. Why not? All right. We only had an opportunity to talk to like a few cars.
Pause it, Limpy.
Limpy can't hear us right now.
Oh, I'm out of breath. All right. There's the C4.
He's high as fuck.
Oh, high as a kite. The problem with that yellow car right there is he insists on trying to do this on ET Street R's on the street.
Oh God, no.
And I finally talked him into getting a set of slicks, and it's been a day and night turnaround now on that car.
Man,
but
he sounds like somebody I know, just stubborn as fuck.
Yeah.
Hi.
So going forward, that car was on Mickey Thompson ET Street R's, like probably the worst tire you could run.
But he was having boost problems too. I think.
Yeah, he was having all kinds of problems, but he's getting it now. Like that thing's coming around. So
yeah.
Anyway, carry on.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Corvette.
Carry on, children.
QJZ S2000.
All right, I can hear now. I'll turn it down.
Oh, let's go. Here we go.
That bitch is sexy, man.
We got our boy Limpy on the light.
Damn, you been working out, Limpy?
Yeah.
Damn, virgin.
That Florida
Yeah,
sun.
I like it.
Oh, that was virgin. Like those are the first marks on it.
Fuck yeah, man.
Some
Who
asshole
painted that
painted white
fucking
lines
line?
on the road.
Who fucking painted that line?
Some dickhead.
I think they found the spot this afternoon.
Right lane starts 2 inches behind fucking left lane.
It is.
Hey, man,
the Canadian
it
metric
was
system.
dark as shit.
I don't think we have any backup spots.
That's what I'm about to say. There ain't a damn light one out there.
No.
is there?
There are no street lights out there. We'll put it that way.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see what they got.
Looks like our line we painted at Sparta. We'll just blame Terry.
Oh yeah, it was Terry's fault.
Oh,
Mike loves making crashing races.
Oh, fuck off.
Sinister performance, demolition derby in the streets, boy.
Don't say that.
Streets.
And just when you think you've had enough, we'll continue it at the track tomorrow.
You ain't seen shit yet.
Got squirrely there. Limpy. When did you guys find this spot?
Mike somebody told him about it. He said, "You need to go out and check this road out. It's not too far from the track."
Virgin.
So we came out here and
Holy, gave it all up, Limpy. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna say that's the first time I've seen her eyes that wide open.
The same surface, all the way down for like 3-4 miles.
It is.
Oh,
That
yeah.
looks like
Same
legit
all the way
too.
down.
Hell
What
yeah.
happens? You just turn around, or you just go on down.
You don't see these very often.
I don't.
Dude, I swear, last time I saw him, his face wasn't blurry.
To making these things work on like the day. What's the setup on the C4 here?
Help the flag man though. Don't blur his face.
No, he's the criminal.
This one's triangulated 4-lane.
Oh,
He's on that list.
Nothing fancy.
That's why his face is blurred out.
Yeah.
works on street pretty good.
It's got some really good rear weight bias like factory. So.
Yeah. You racing that 2000 first round?
Yeah.
Good luck to you, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm really interested to see how Mike does at Dig or Die this time now that the car's sorted out. He got fucked first round.
Real well.
I was just getting ready to ask you, how is this surface comparable to Dig or Die?
Oh, much better.
Yeah, probably a lot better.
No, it was very smooth asphalt, but it was virgin. Like,
yeah,
that's why. If you ran
very
a bunch of
little
races
flat.
here, it would start coming around real fast.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, hold it.
Hell yeah.
Matt's got left lane by 2 cars at the finish line. There was S2, S550 takes the win.
S197.
Witty.
Good job,
I don't
Fred.
want to jinx anything, but when's the last time we had
Fred's
a
all
successful
fucked up.
race?
What's going on here?
In
It's
Florida?
Witty's birthday today, by the way.
Well, let me go ahead and jinx this real quick.
It's true.
It's
Guys.
also-
We've tried
it's also
several
Ken's birthday
times.
today.
Bull racing, dig
Yeah,
racing,
Ken Hensel.
cash
boy.
days. We've tried everything. We haven't had a successful one in a while, and this feels like it's going to do pretty well. I feel like we're going to get all the races off. This is going to be a good race right here. I don't know if it's going to be a good race. I'm just excited for the opponents. We got a C4 Corvette, twin turbo 5.3, and then we got S2000 twin turbo 2JZ coming over and left.
That car is cool as fuck, man.
I love the sound of those damn 2JZs though. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, he was having problems.
Right lane by a lot.
He was
See, C4 Corvettes are good for something, dude.
I thought this 2000 was going to be a little more rowdy.
I think he just got off the hole a little slow and then ramped in a little too late.
I like that.
And he probably should have took his hard tire off.
Yeah, that's the first problem. But you know what? Those new Mickey Thompsons, that's what's on Mike's Corvette. We put the new Mickeys, like the limited traction Mickeys. They work pretty good.
Last year of this body
with the round head or the round tail lights and
with
all
the
that.
round tail lights, the square front and rear bumper, but it has the new style dash.
Right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The dash you don't currently have in there.
It's going. Everything's going back.
Okay.
in.
Okay.
Everything is built with the factory frame. Is all still there. The tubs.
So that's the next True Street killer.
It just has a
Yeah,
floor
that's what he built it for. It's all True Street.
I got rid of all the fiberglass.
He's got the factory dash. He just hasn't had time to put the carpet back in, the dash back in, but he's going to put it all back together.
They got the hole pretty good.
Is it going to be like that for Big or Die, or?
I guess I was just a little too.
I don't know. Mike's been really busy down here with a bunch of work projects, so I don't know if he'll have time to get it ready. This car right here is actually very fast. They struggled a little this night, but normally it's definitely a contender.
Really good tune up and see if it takes something. If not, just turn down a little bit.
Does he race quite a bit on the street or more no prep?
He does like no prep stuff down here, but they do test a lot on the street.
Hell yeah.
But there was
he's hit boost cut.
Yeah, it kept hitting boost cut.
Boost cut or is crank signal gone?
Well, that's what they found out. The first time was boost cut, and then the crank signal took a shit.
Hey,
can't wait for the rest. Hell yeah.
Considering our history in this state,
No, we're good.
That's
This will be
pretty
good.
good. Yeah.
Nice road, nice night.
Yeah, very nice. All right, who'd you pull for second round? Which car? Is that one of the Mustangs? Because I feel like it was
a Mustang. Isn't it all Mustangs?
It's all Mustangs except for you and that S2000 that you already beat. So, be it an S550 or is it a Fox body?
The S550.
Okay.
The blue one.
How's the road? Considering it's virgin.
Pretty good. I was I'm trying not to be too easy on it.
Damn, he hit the brakes.
Everything you gave it?
No,
Yeah.
it's fun. I got out of it pretty good.
Look at that boost ramp, straight up.
That's a
All the
sinister
way to
boost ramp if
15.
I've ever seen one.
Mike, did
You wonder who his friend is.
Gen 2 heads, Gen 1 timing,
I only seen it at 15. It couldn't have been that high.
built rear end.
Streetcar thing.
No, but his is reverse. 15 makes like 20 something. He's got very.
I listened to the radio when I was going down that run.
Those turbos are tiny.
Yeah, streetcar stuff. Very nice. And second round, you got that Corvette.
Yeah, it moves. We've raced before though. Okay. So he's looking for his redemption. I got him last time.
Good luck, T-Bud.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh yeah. So we started with 7 cars. There was an S2000, a Corvette, and then 5 Mustangs.
Fuck, I should have been there. I would have made it 8.
You should have. We needed the 8th car. I was going to go grab my truck, but we
Next
didn't have
winter.
enough staff to do everything.
I'm gonna be your gardener.
I'm the fucking garden.
No, I'll trim the edges of the fucking laneway.
Oh, they got
I'm
Mexican.
gonna water the plants and shit.
I need that white car.
That bitch is bad, man.
Yeah, those guys are up from Tampa way. Good dudes.
I can't believe there's still this many Fox bodies left in the world.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Good race.
Going to be left lane by a bumper. We got left lane by a bumper. That's what my camera guys got. Left lane by a bumper. Damn. Yeah. It's a good race.
Fucking dead on, man.
You guys thinking?
Yeah, I was looking at the tire
It was
crack.
close. It was close. It was.
And she's usually on the light, like.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he jumped,
look,
right?
clear as fuck on that. Clear as fuck. Jump like a bitch.
Jump like a bitch.
Did jump. So we'll see the gray Fox body is racing between the Corvette S550 right here.
Thank you for your service, Junior.
Damn, Junior.
Yeah, thank you for your service, sir.
I mean, I like it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's got it figured out now. They just took
Damn,
that
yeah.
one pass. He's got it figured out.
Hell yeah.
Left lane by a train. Like a caboose? I thought it was. Okay. EMD 40E locomotives, what Matt said. So buy one of those. How's it going? What's
going on, guys?
So you're the only guy I haven't talked to yet about their car.
Uh-oh.
So let me go.
Well, then stay away. I've been winning.
No, stay. All right, so it's a Fox body.
Yep, Fox body, your typical LS swap Fox body.
Yep. That's so no need to keep going, right?
Yeah,
That's
single
rare.
turbo,
I'm just kidding. What size?
98 millimeter turbo.
No LS.
LS 383.
Oh, okay.
Just stock block.
Okay.
Yep. Stock block.
And a single
Full sale. Single 98. Yeah.
Single 98.
Yeah, single 98. Yeah.
Gotcha. This thing's working pretty good
That's
tonight.
our, first street event with it. So.
Really?
It's a good sized turbo.
Yeah.
You've done street before. This is just the first.
Yeah,
time
first street with this car. Yeah, it's a new car.
Gotcha.
Yep.
How's
working.
How's it taking for traction?
Well, I think the bigger turbos help on that shittier surface because they don't come in as hard.
It's still pretty good. Florida roads, we have a lot of crown in our roads, and this one's pretty flat. So,
Oh, that's fair.
so it's pretty good. I'm happy. We're at least going A to B in it. So
Are you from here?
we're from St. Augustine, so we're
Okay.
from Florida. Yep.
Gotcha. I can't say we've seen too much Florida street stuff, to be quite honest with you.
This-
And I know I don't think there is much. I don't think we're missing it.
No.
But this has been very successful.
Yeah, we
This
don't
is a
have-
great spot
We don't
right
have any roads. Yeah, this is the first time here, and
They're setting up traffic cameras as we speak
Yeah.
Oh,
for
shit.
next
Roads
year.
officially burnt after
Not
today.
there.
We'll see you guys
Not
in the
there.
final. Good luck to you.
I think
We
the
saw maybe-
is going to surprise you, bud.
We saw maybe 6 cars all night there. Maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, what's
Damn.
on the scramble? How much you got on that? A couple pounds?
Well, you see, I've got two buttons. One's got 5 on it, the other one's got 80. That's how I roll. I got the oh shit scramble, and then I got the okay, this motor's coming out the bottom of the car scramble.
Not a bad bias right there.
That's what you need for this. And it's still not that heavy.
How much does it weigh?
With 200 pounds in the back and me and a 3/4 of a tank, so like 15 gallons of fuel, 30, 40.
Really? Not bad. These cars
Hey,
are
that's
mean.
radio
The ugly
weight.
duck on there? Yeah, the ugly duck.
Yeah, it's light. The car is light.
It's
And that
C4 is
fiberglass
basically
nose
the
on it, the
inward
factory
pull,
nose
but
is so
C4 is not a
heavy.
big deal.
We're going to get an aftermarket factory nose for it.
Turbos that are on it, and everybody's
Just take the front end off. You'll be all right.
No, he won't do it.
That gray Fox body with
He hates that shit.
Yeah, I raced him at the track at the last event we had.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I beat him.
Nice. All right. All right, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. All right, we are into the finals of this little 7-car cash race here in Florida. We have the C4 Corvette in the left lane. We've got the gray Fox body with the turbo and the grill in the right lane. Should be a pretty good matchup. Let's see what happens. What do you guys got? Take your bets right now.
I
like the Corvette.
I bet 50 on the Corvette.
I got $1 trillion on the Corvette.
Yeah.
I'll even give odds 2-1.
This is like betting on Rocky. This is like betting on Rocky Balboa versus the Russian. Come on. Mustang got out the hole good.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, he did. Then it
Oh,
got a
shit.
little bit.
Then he got the spicy Trevor button going there.
And he took
Hey,
out my
lucky he
favorite
crossed when he
light.
did.
Man, that was a
Hey.
good race too.
And Mike, that's
Oh,
why
yeah.
you use the Teep lights down there. Now you know
Yeah,
why.
I know. I learned that lesson.
You get the Walmart like $5 special for coffee.
No, I had a
I get
badass
the
light down there, and he took it out.
$1.99 deal from
I
Amazon.
thought he was taking him out. He went. Oh my gosh!
You got left lane before the cross?
Corvette. I got Corvette on.
Left lane, and he took out my fucking flashlight.
Same, dude. I was like, no. It's a final too.
Yeah, right.
What flashlight did he take out, Mike?
I had a nice one that plugged into my trailer that was a night light, but also was a flashlight.
Good job.
Did he
I don't
say
even know where I
nightlight?
got it.
Oh, we got a little nightlight.
Yeah, no. You know what's good about it? When the trailer's not plugged in, you have light in there.
What do you get for that? 27, 28? What was it?
20, whatever, 21 plus.
Excuse me, IRS.
Okay. I don't know if you realize what happened behind you. Nope. He swapped lanes.
Yeah, they took out
We
Mike's
thought-
I
flashlight.
think he tried to scramble to catch me because
Yeah.
he jumped on me, like he got out on me quick. And I was like, fuck. And I pulled up next to him and got ahead of him, and he kind of stayed there. And
Yeah, he swapped lanes completely.
I was wondering why he dropped off so fast.
Yeah, I thought he was going to hit you in the rear, but he got out quick.
How hard was Maxwell laughing when your light got taken out?
That thing moves
Oh,
out.
he was
Did you
laughing.
Did he scramble it?
He was down watching in the back
That's why I
of
was
the truck.
pissed I didn't put the draggy on.
He was upset that he wasn't.
Not bad for a little C4.
He
Yeah.
said that's
I know,
what you
it's weird,
get.
isn't it? It's just something weird.
Yeah, it is.
Trust me, people think that and they see it and they're like, oh, man.
It's always good to be the underdog, bro.
Yeah.
Well, nobody wants
I mean,
to
they
lose
have
the
a
ugly
car
duck,
on
but
there.
everybody
Why-
wants the ugly
why do
duck.
we want out of
So
date?
there you go.
But, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go get
I
your
was
money,
gonna say,
buddy.
wait, what?
Where's it at?
I don't know.
Where's my pen now?
Happy has such a feminine voice. Weird.
Yeah, that was a good save, my guy. Dude. First of all, I think all of us at the line thought you were going to hit the C4.
Yeah,
And then you switch lanes and you just, and then I thought for sure you were going to at least spin out or something.
It was close.
Got
it
it.
was close. He was next to me, so in and out of scramble.
I was about to say, he said, I think you hit the scramble because
Yeah,
all of a sudden, yeah.
Just tapped it because that ugly duck's beat me before, so I wanted to get him this time. But at least we're good.
There you go.
I owe somebody a flashlight. But that's,
There you go.
that's
You
about
can
it.
drive it back onto
Yeah,
the trailer.
exactly.
So
He's
not bad
good.
there.
We're good. So we'll try it again tomorrow.
All right, man. We'll see you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys. That is going to do it for us here at this Cash Days in Florida. Little known fact, I don't know if have we ever completed a race here in Florida, a street race?
Street racing has suffered here.
Yeah, so we've had a really bad streak of bad street racing or no street racing or cops show up and break up street racing here in Florida. This is honestly the first ever Cash Days I know of that we've ever completed in the state of Florida. So shout out to these guys. We got it done in like an hour.
Dude, it was good for any Cash Days anywhere.
Oh yeah, we got this was
Mike with the 10-minute turnaround between
done like an hour and a
rounds.
half.
Yeah, with all 7 cars. Good job.
They've never used this spot
Proud
before.
of
Just
you.
found it yesterday. Great little spot. They didn't remember this.
Hey, Corey, can you hear me?
We will be back.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike. I know I'm an asshole.
Hey, we need you to pick out a strip club for this weekend for Friday night.
Thank you to these guys for letting us come out and film this stuff.
I don't
We'll
have
see
a
you guys
clue
next
where
week.
any of that shit is down there.
Really?
Yeah, no idea.
Okay, we'll look some up and we'll send them to you, and you can figure out if they're like good ones or bad ones. But strip club Friday
Just
night.
let the chat decide.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Clubs
They-
near Shady Side. Start commenting.
Yes, we need this. Okay,
You
thanks,
ever
guys.
watched the movie Wrong Turn?
Oh,
Wrong. What in the
whoa,
fuck?
whoa,
Oh, go back to that. Let's
Sorry.
let's bring that back.
Sorry.
Whippy's gonna
That's
get
weird.
fucking shanked here.
Oh yeah.
We need to see that one again.
That's just Stephanie. Everybody knows Stephanie.
Cute.
See her this weekend in North Carolina.
That's other side of the state.
Oh, close enough.
That's next.
Y'all
weekend.
act like other side of the state is like really far. I mean, it takes me an hour to go from one city to the next here, and that's just city.
Hey, we got one more video to watch.
We do.
Oh,
But hold on. Going back to Trevor's comment, I do have one comment to say. I would rather hold an 8-car Cash Days and actually race than hold a
Yeah.
35-car
I-
Cash Days
I was just
and play with
fucking
my
kidding.
balls.
But that's what I mean. If you would have had 35, the cops probably would have shown up. That was the thing.
No, and that's the problem nowadays is you never get to race. Like even in Orlando, they had a race last weekend. They never raced. Like nobody ever races anymore. So I would rather organize something with like 6 dudes and at least go out and have some fun and race.
I think 12 would be a solid number.
I'm always 8 cars, $500 buy-in, $4,000. That's 7 races. Pay somebody and fuck go on.
Yeah, like that was the beauty of that night was how quickly everything went. Everyone got to actually race because you know yourself, Trevor, how frustrating it is. You try to be on time for this bullshit, and then there's 4,000 people there, 2 pairs, maybe race, and then the cops come. And then you drive
It's
around
usually
all
me or
night.
you racing because me and you get 1 and 2, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
well,
We still get to
normally,
race.
but I would even last time we didn't even get to race. We just fucking drove around all night, and then we said, "Fuck it, let's go home." Like
Well,
this is stupid.
I got 1 pass, but then me and you decided
I didn't
we were
even
just
get a
fucking
pass.
leaving. Yeah, we're like,
I
fuck
got
this.
I got to drive through the mud. That's what I got.
Yeah, you went mud bogging.
So, Mike, are you down there for when they do the Florida 2K or whatever?
Normally not. It's right before I get down here. It's normally in October.
Okay, I didn't know if you've been on
Our
there
first-
when they do their races and stuff.
No,
If
our
it's a shit
first
show or not.
race. Our first race down here is in November.
Our first race is in November next year. This year.
That's what I said. Our first
Yeah.
race is in November.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be there, fucking
When
trimming
do
out
you
the
come
grass
down?
with my scissors. I'm
When
gonna
do you
do the
come down?
whole
December?
fucking edging with scissors. Trevor scissor hands. Watch out.
But for people
I'm
out there, if you are organizing something, just organize 8 to 10 cars. Good enough.
Yeah.
Organize
I
8
think-
to 10 cars somewhere fucking random, and let's actually race.
I think
Don't worry
FTS
about inviting
16.
35 cars. Like it's
FTS.
stupid.
I've done everything.
That's all we gotta
man.
do is
8
FTS.
is
Fuck the
fucking just the sweet
spectators.
spot.
Fuck the spectators.
Eight
Let's just
to
race.
16. I think 16 should be the max always.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And make it
even
make it a
16's a
buy-in.
lot.
Hey,
Wow.
guess what? Oh, everybody chirp me for passport. It's here. I'm ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, come on, Trevor. Come on.
Excited.
Slide in
Hey,
tonight.
man,
We're hitting the streets tonight. Come on.
What? You wouldn't what?
Come
I
on
wouldn't
down.
keep
We're
that
hitting the streets
passport too
tonight.
close to you, dude.
Why?
With that chip in there, dude, it might be.
Yeah. Can't you hear it?
Hey,
I hacked it. It's fucking
Hey.
cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Wait, I'm gonna check my bank account. 1 second. Cha-ching. Oh, it's
Limpy,
still
you gotta go
empty.
live tonight.
It's still empty.
Still empty. Can't make anything
I'll probably be up.
Yeah,
You taking
fuck the
the-
spectators because the spectators ruin our races every time. Like it's,
And the kids.
I'm gonna be no, the kids don't ruin it. It's fucking
Bullshit.
promoters that don't know how to run an event when it's about to
Oh.
rain and you got to pay out $17,000. But what I was gonna say is like it's cool to have all that spectators, and it's like I don't know, like it
Is
just
it
gets
though?
ruined. It
Is it
is
really
The-
cool to
like
have 'em?
driving up the line with everybody there. It's a whole fucking feel, you know. You're street racing, like it's cool and everybody's hyped, but it
If
ends
you
up
got-
just
If you got
ruining it.
16 cars there, trust me, you'll have enough spectators because all those 16 cars need at least 3 people with them to make their car
Yeah.
work, and then those are your spectators. You do not need
Yeah.
spectators because when spectators come and the cops come, they cut you off and make you drive your race car through fucking 1.5 feet deep mud because their 4-wheel drive lifted dually has to stay on the nice, clean fucking area. That's what you get with spectators.
Hey, me
Dude,
and
I
Happy,
can't be getting my rims dirty.
Hey. me and Happy straight went through the mud.
Yeah.
Y'all see this from that? I believe this is that same spot. Kevin
hey,
and Landrum.
Dalton. If that motherfucker gives me a green card, I'll let him sniff me.
Or no, this is a different road. Sorry.
No touchy, just
This was those
sniffy.
those South Carolina roads this weekend.
Oh, geez, why is that look so
Damn,
hectic?
Flagger didn't have a light. Oh,
Oh
shit! Oh shit!
The
cameraman's fired.
Pull the 360 video up.
hold on. Let me get back to it.
When was
Oh,
that?
they hit each
This
other
past
on the big
weekend.
end.
Yeah, that's Landrum and Kevin.
Take them both out?
No, didn't really tear them up at all. This is the better one. This view's good.
Ooh.
Damn, they're lucky, man.
That could have been way.
Oh yeah, he held on to it. He almost got pitted.
Right there.
Man, that
see,
cameraman's
they're
moving
both-
around a lot on that car.
Damn. Yeah, he hit him. I thought they kind of come together, but
I think they said. I think they said that's after the finish line too.
Yeah.
They're
It looked
just-
like they kind of come together, but now the Camaro came across.
We got one more video to watch.
I do.
Yeah. Sinister Performance released it at 6 o'clock.
Oh, what's going on, Dalton? We got two Daltons in
we
the
don't
chat
have to watch
tonight.
my videos.
Yeah, oh yeah. We gotta watch one.
Is that guy? Is that Sinister guy going to give us hell on copyright?
Nah,
Yeah,
it's,
fuck yeah, he's reporting all of
it's
it.
the dirt. It's the dirty dingo. So we need to watch.
Yeah, I did see y'all got it in the street.
We
Can
were
you bring
trying to
that up,
test it a little
Limpy?
bit.
Yeah, give me a second.
Was Terry channeling his inner Billy the whole time?
He was trying to. Poor Terry. Terry's gonna miss me when I leave. I know he will. He says he
You know
won't,
what?
but he will.
You know what sucks when you sell something and you realize how much you actually used it.
Like your trailer.
Yeah, I had so much shit in it for storage in the wintertime, and then now it's all in my fucking lean-to, and I can't.
Yep.
Like I'm just stepping over it, tripping over it, and just swearing every day.
Oh god. I never actually watch my own videos when I release them.
Mike's trying to set the cow truck bars, and it's his first time. He's never done it, so he's learning. I'm trying to teach him from inside the truck.
What you do.
Yeah, what I do.
We are live Friday night.
Live.
At the track.
Live?
Live.
Tuesday.
What are you talking about, Chris?
We were live
Tommy Terry.
Friday night.
Oh.
Hey, Mike,
you gotta hold the accelerator for longer. Don't be a little bitch.
Hey, look at this. A rare video of Mike working.
That's a good shirt you got on, Mike.
What you're scared of. I
I'll
forgot
tell
to
you,
put the
man.
ice tank on. Well, wheel speed. Oh yeah, no, it fucking.
Hang on a second here. I'm just tightening this bolt up.
Something was wrong. Tune.
Can you pass me the
Well,
all
you're
16s?
Oh.
I like the way Terry
Yo,
thinks.
Curtis, what's up? What's up, man? See you out here in your daddy's car.
It's 50.
You look good.
Shit.
Hey, look at that guy out there filming like a boss, son.
What's up, everybody? Well, yesterday we pulled the transmission back out of the shop.
I see you
there. Hell of a
noticed
transmission.
the fluid's
Get
been
some
really
sunglasses,
dark lately,
Mike.
so
You need some
I know,
5G,
voice
bro.
squid. We just finished rebuilding it actually a couple weeks back after our incident at Dig or Die, where we broke horrible. something internally. So we had to replace a bunch of parts in the transmission, and it's pretty fresh, but I've noticed the fluid's a little bit dark, like it's getting a little bit burnt. So we're going to tear it down, take a look at it. At the same time, I actually ordered a dump valve for it so that we can go back to our old converter, because we tested Friday night.
Yeah, look at that reaction time.
Yeah.
Fuck, do you have that pump going through the Holly yet, or what?
That transmission's like, yeah, it ain't getting hotter.
And as you can see, the truck
What is
just
wrong
not
with you?
performing well with the super loose.
And yes,
converter.
that is my laundry
Um,
behind me.
It
Whoever
is getting up.
commented.
I was just
boost,
about to ask.
but it's not performing the way I'd like it to. We've
We're at
lost
Maxwell
about a
on
mile
four.
an hour
the truck kept
Maxwell's
banging
beside
the
me. You don't
limiter.
see his ears every once in a while
It's
bouncing
blowing
around.
through that
He's in the
converter.
back there.
It's not the right setup.
I thought he was in the
for the truck.
floorboard. He likes hanging out the floorboard.
In order to
Look at
get
this distracted driving.
it spooled on the line, I think we need this dump valve to loosen the converter
You gotta get
on
you
the
a window
line,
mount for your
relieve a
GoPro.
bit of pressure.
I know, I'm
and,
holding it.
Get us back to
Dude,
where we were before.
$20
The
on
dump valve
Amazon.
purpose is to
That
bleed
being
the fluid
said,
out
we
of the
are
converter
heading
so you can get up
to
on the chip, which loosens
my
it up.
friend's shop right now, and we're gonna tear the converter
And
down.
for the people
and see where
commenting
we're
how
at.
slow on the tree, when you're at test and tune, the tree don't mean shit.
Oh, I figured out the problem.
What?
Mike was shifting it. That's the problem.
The Holly ships it, actually. I'm not offended.
No, you want to know what the problem is, Mike? That fucking bump.
Yeah, the bump
That
is
thing's
bad.
so hard on that.
What's up, everybody? We're back again.
What are you driving?
So
My
we
Dakota.
just finished up with the North
His
versus
laundry's
South
done
race last weekend, so we decided.
Look at Maxwell laid back.
Oh yeah,
I
wait till you
mean,
see him.
Check
Since
him
we
out.
put those rear mount
He's
turbos in
dead.
the truck, we haven't had a chance to actually go to the track and just have a relaxed testing session to try to figure them all out. I mean, I don't know about myself, but Maxwell's pretty beat.
He is chilling. He's so awesome.
He's out cold.
That pretty much says it all. So we're gonna go grab the truck and get loaded up.
Oh my God, it's just such an unbelievable moment.
Brandon, you also told me, as you can hear the chants from the crowd, let's go, Brandon. Brandon, you told me you were going to kind of hang back those
Fuck
first
Joe
two stages and just
Biden,
watch
not
and
let's go
learn.
Brandon.
Did you learn that?
That's the
helped you
best
during
news
those
clip
closing
ever.
laps? Oh
They're saying, let's go, Brandon. And everyone's like, fuck
Learning
you,
how
Biden.
each line didn't speak the word and everything shifted top to bottom so much.
We are back at our favorite place.
With our favorite crewman.
Oh, was
You know
Billy
what?
there? Was Billy there?
I got shit to do.
So the question everyone's asking is,
Nobody's one person out.
where's the dingo?
That's at home.
Why is it?
Shop truck's at the track. The dingo's where?
It's at
What,
home.
Mad
It's
Cow?
It's a street car, so it's at like up by the street.
You heard it from this guy. Streetcar, so it stays on the street.
Yeah.
Should be at the track. Right, Freddie?
Whatever you say, boss.
So no time in the left lane.
Well, we are here at Immokalee Friday night, test and tune. Where else will we be on a Friday? There's a new announcer now. Vic actually retired from here, so we are
Who's Vic?
live Friday night. Vic was the old announcer
At the
there,
track.
the dude. Now it's a lady.
Are you just assuming that, or?
Yeah,
No,
you're
I
just
met her.
assuming her
I've
gender.
seen her. I saw her. I met her.
Watch this bump. Watch. Come on. Yeah, there we go. 3 feet. See where I
Corey's
come
counting it
from?
out.
Where I
Corey's
come
counting it
from,
out.
we call that deep stage.
Okay, if you want to know, it's 1 pound for every second. So 8 pounds, 8 seconds on the brake.
Yeah, that sucks. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's even with a couple advanced tables that we had going there, isn't it? Oh yeah, just blowing through that converter.
No, it shifted 500.
Sounded
Looked like it made a
was
good
sitting on
lick.
limiter there for a bit.
It was a good lick. It was fast, but well, as you can see, we did our pass. The converter is working well. Super pumped about that. The dump valve is working. It does take quite a while to get up on boost. I'm probably going to add another dump valve. I think a single internal is definitely helping, but
Left lane 906 at 87
I think
miles
we
per hour.
definitely need to look into getting a second dump valve, but everything is looking good here.
And over 71 and 91 miles per hour.
It's back to shifting how it should, and just pulling the whole way. We got our mile an hour back, so I'm happy about all this. We're going to work on it a little bit more and see what more we can do with it, but it's definitely coming around. So may order a second dump valve, but for now, we're going to have to play with this and get ready for tomorrow night. Dylan sent me another dump valve, so we'll put it in this belt. Let's get the feedback from tonight.
I mean, it's a different truck
than last Friday?
Oh yeah, last Friday you didn't come. You might as well left your helmet at home.
Yeah, last Friday was pretty slow. So what do you think of the dump valve?
A dump valve for here, I don't know how it's going to do, but for street shift, it's going to be awesome.
Well, we're going to find out tomorrow, aren't we?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to Mexico. Where are you going?
We're going on a vacation to Mexico.
Yeah.
Pack your swimming trunk and your Speedo.
We don't need those where we're
Mike's
going.
head is definitely big.
Oh, yeah. Huge. Look at it.
Hello. You boys like Mexico?
There you go, Alex. Terry puts her stickers everywhere.
Nice. I got to give him more.
Yeah, you gave him a handful. He spreads them out all over Florida.
Good.
I don't know. I don't think he's got shit on Houston's kid doing that. Looks like you're preparing for a Texas road.
Oh, yeah. What are we doing here? Where's your window wipers? It's going to be raining.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a street truck.
This is a street truck.
We don't need those in Mexico.
All right, put her all back together and let's let this bad boy eat. Okay, so I can explain the delay here.
That's a good shirt.
My truck has a power glide. I use a ground as a trigger for the trans brake and rev limiter. Terry's got a 400 that actually uses a positive feed for the trans brake. So the wiring was set up a little bit wrong with this, but I think we've solved the problem now. So we are almost ready to put her out on the streets of Mexico here and start doing some test hits. Terry's super excited.
Jerry?
That fucker wired it wrong.
Man, he's even got kill mat in there.
Oh yeah. Street car. We're almost ready to fire the street truck back up, test it on the brake, and then go do some hits. Right, Terry? Ready. Terry's ready.
Fuck that parking lot.
Yeah. Fuck the parking lot.
You do need to pay Terry extra. That was probably one of the best things I've seen on YouTube. Oh, Mr. Professional, and then fucking wired it wrong.
We got fire.
Did y'all dump 2 gallons of glue?
No, that was water.
Oh.
I give Chris his props later in this video.
I wonder if Terry's going to stop for the stop sign after the hit.
We just wanted to see that the trans brake would work and do a burnout.
Great Aero Gennaro. If Billy was there, he probably would have ran the lag. He would have ran the stop.
Oh yeah, he would have held it for the whole pass.
Is that now?
I
said we're switching over from street truck to full-on race car now, so we're gonna reset the suspension so that we can watch Terry make a pass down the road here.
The parking lot.
No, he goes out. We go on the road.
I'm glad the only thing I can adjust with my suspension is just the shock settings.
That's what he's doing.
Fuck off.
I don't know who's more excited, you or me.
No, I mean, like your truck, you're always under there fucking adjusting the bars and fucking.
That's just me. I'm stupid.
Today, Junior.
What now? What now?
Weird to watch yourself, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah, I hate it.
I slung the belt off.
No shit.
Typical LS problems. We've slung the belt off.
We're gonna make it to the street soon.
Soon. Trevor, you know about this. Why every LS slings the belt? Like everybody I know slings the belt off.
I don't sling the belt off because I only have an alternator, so it just goes.
Yeah, me too. Now it's
Yeah.
perfect. But when you have accessories, they always wing the
It's
belt.
too much. It's too much belt, and they're never perfectly aligned.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Let's go out on the street.
Ask Mike G. Mike G will sling the belt every single pass.
Every single pass.
I got to the point where
We
I
even
just
tried
added
to-
like 15% fuel out because I knew the belt was coming off and the voltage was coming out of the bitch, so I just left it fat all the time.
Dude, we even put a zip tie to try and hold on to the belt, 2 zip ties, and it would just bust the zip ties right off and just throw the belt.
What's up, Max?
Buddy, right there.
It's like, you know how hot this concrete is?
No, he was under the truck. Move up a little bit.
I hope you took him to at least Texas Roadhouse afterwards.
How many people are watching right now, Corey?
260 some.
Total?
Yeah.
We
I mean,
lost
that's
them all with this video.
No, we lost them all when we were fucking chirping. Man, those Jags wheels are fucking sick. I got the same ones.
They are. Best bang
Yeah,
for
I
your
know.
buck. Guaranteed.
Yeah, 100%.
What's going
Limpy,
on,
this was the original spot I was thinking of when we were talking. This is where I originally was gonna go.
Not sure about where your shop is, or
Yeah. Not well. Sure.
in the same area.
Man, look like you need a little more air pressure in that tire, Mike.
Yeah, that's definitely the mic tune.
Hell yeah.
Look at the tire marks. Not enough air pressure in that bitch, man.
It did have less smoke.
Number 2. Did you crank the wheel right at the lap?
What's up, Jody?
Look at that gut. It's impressive.
Yeah.
He's just wishing you were Billy right now, giving him pointers.
Well, here you'll see.
Oh, we're fine.
Jody, I'll be there
So we're gonna check
Thursday
the
around
bars.
2.
I set them at home, but I did them by myself. So
This guy had the passenger side bar full tight and the other side loose.
This is your first time.
Fucking Terry.
that was a lot.
I mean,
And I went left.
I mean, look at this. You can blame Terry for that, but honestly, he can blame you for not checking back over his work.
What's happening?
I know.
Mike's trying to set the cow track bars, and it's his first time. He's never done it, so he's learning. I'm trying to teach him from inside the truck.
What you do?
Yeah,
I
what
tell you, I like Terry's point of view.
He'll get there.
He'll get there. I can hear you, you fuck.
He'll get there.
Who's Terry today?
Sounds pretty
Call me
tingy
Terry.
for a fucking street truck.
Hey, Mike, you got to hold the accelerator for longer. Don't be a little bitch out there.
Yeah, take one from Daddy.
Yeah.
You're gonna burn it out 30 foot.
I forgot to turn the ice tank on.
Little wheel speed?
Oh yeah, no, fucking something was wrong. I did all my shit right. Oh, something was wrong.
The muffler bearings are bad.
Oh, you're the tuner.
I missed second gear.
I'm just the guy who helps with the.
What are the tires set at?
12 and a half.
Oh, yeah, we should have done way lower than that.
12 and a half on one and 14 on the other.
Yeah. Hey, I've done that before.
Crank these Caltrack
No.
to the moon.
No.
Fly them to the moon.
Mike treats Terry.
Treats Terry like that.
Is that your head?
You know they make a thing when you put the rod ends in called anti-seize?
Yeah, I've never had any of that.
I see that.
Nice. It's in Florida. We don't have salt.
At some
Yes,
point
you
next
do.
time when you're not doing anything with the truck for months, take
Months.
those rod ends back out and put anti-seize on them.
God.
Okay, Mike?
Yeah, I'm on it.
You can get
Poor
out
Terry.
if you want. I'm not even close to ready yet. I'm still trying to loosen the shit.
What?
You should have made him
Then
sit in there
maybe
forever.
your hand will finally get out of there. The guy fucking cranked the lock nuts on those things. I couldn't even get them off.
How many Ugga would you say?
A lot. Loosen the last one. I know because I was holding this. Oh my god. The friggin' nut is so tight.
Terry,
I got a tight nut too.
1,000 years.
Gangster leaning, son.
It's got that fucking G-body shuffle going on there.
Yeah, it needs a little
Run him over him. Run over him. Oh,
Hey, that one's for you, Trevor.
Not specifically 2021, but tuning's tuning, man. We can tune.
Tyler, you got to put anti-seize on the Caltrack rod ends, or else they fucking get all bound up in there.
Yeah.
Dirt or no dirt.
Fucking street truck just sitting there idling.
You just clean the tires off like that.
Along the belt. We are going to. Oh, boy, we are going to.
Oh boy, that's warm.
Yeah. The headers on this motor that I donated to Terry. Out of Goodwill. Now, the problem with this truck, I'll be honest, is he kept the original exhaust that some guy made in his barn or something when he first bought that truck, and he doesn't have the money to upgrade the exhaust to the proper exhaust that it needs. So the exhaust on this truck melts plug wires all the time. We have to keep them all heat wrapped and shit because they're so tight. Like it's so jacked up. So I gave him my old headers to put on the truck to make it twin turbo. So that's the next play because I think the exhaust.
I figured Sinister Performance would just sponsor, his.
I did. I fucking gave him 2 turbos. I've given him headers. I've given him plug wires. Every last scrap that comes off my S10 goes into that dingo.
Yeah, everything that Mike fucking dicked on his truck, he's dicking Terry over.
Yeah,
with them
exactly.
parts. Yeah.
Terry's got the old front end,
Terry.
the long travel.
Terry, bring that truck down here. I'll give you some fucking brand new, nice Flowtech headers sitting
No,
on
they
the
won't
shelf.
fit. They're too long. Tried it.
Yeah, I got a welder. I know somebody who can stick them bitches together.
Stick weld them together.
Yeah.
Where it's supposed to be. Can I get up there now?
Bring your truck to Canada, Terry. Let's go.
Been here last year.
Holy shit, everything's so hot.
It's glitter time.
And hopefully not a thrust bearing.
Well, no wonder he's spinning. He got that slippery glitter.
Shout out to Chris Lane. Stripper glitter. That's what we roll with.
Poor Chris, he's not even here to defend himself.
Hunter,
Why? I gave him a shout
on to
out.
round 3.
You should be happy. Or 4?
Round 4. We made it to round 4.
Round 4.
You can't get nowhere if you don't test, though.
No.
We know that. I still
I
ain't
believe you are
getting
still in the
anywhere.
same spot, Preston.
This
the
was
cops
all
ain't been
day.
by?
No, this is what I'm telling you. That's why this spot is good too. You can have Sunday service here. We were out there
sure
all
we
day,
will next
literally from
winter.
10 a.m. till I think we left at 4.
Damn, is he even shifting gears?
Fucking
No,
let
that's
it
all
eat.
he
After
didn't
they
shift.
He gonna
after
let
they
that
see them black
fucking
marks, they'll be there on Sundays now.
No. Now we'll let it rest for a while.
he gonna let that fucking drum come right out of that bitch.
And the belt
Yeah,
came
and
off
then he
again.
broke the No, he broke the belt this time. He shredded it. Well, that was it. We broke the belt, and our day was done.
This
We
commentary
learned a
is
lot
fucking
today.
hilarious.
We'll be back strong. Don't forget to follow us on every other Sunday on the Sunday Night Shit Show, live here on YouTube.
Welcome.
Thanks for
to
watching, guys.
It's like I said, that's why that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
it so good. You got Mike sounding as professional and as convenient as Terry's just Terry.
Welcome to the Truman Show. I am Mike, your creator.
Basically.
You're
I don't know
doing
what
good
to
with
do
it,
on
man.
YouTube, man. I just make up videos. Whatever we're doing, I just film shit. And
Dude,
then
there's no
when I'm
rhyme or
bored at
reason
night,
on
I make
YouTube.
edits.
We're gonna have some good videos this summer, I'll tell you.
I hope so. I've been just trying to film more stuff because the
I
more
got-
you
I
film,
got-
the more you
I
can
got 2
cut up.
GoPros now too, so I'll just send you all my footage and
That's
you can
it.
just put
Just
it in
send-
with whatever.
We'll
Because
cut
I
it
don't
all up.
edit. I was
I
gonna
love
pay
editing.
Alex
You
to
know
edit,
what?
but Alex is like, I don't want to fucking edit.
Dude, I don't even have a computer.
Oh. You gotta make it
On
bigger.
the break for 20
Man.
seconds.
Shit.
And you
should
wonder
put
why
in
the
a
fluid's
request.
burnt.
Yeah, that's right. The fluid smells burnt.
It's always burnt in my transmission. I wonder why. It's weird. No, the second dump valve. You know what? The first dump before I couldn't even make 4 pounds on the brake with that converter. Now at least I can make 8 or 9. It just takes a little longer, but I think once I put the second valve on, it should loosen it enough to get it down to like
Well,
4 or 5 seconds.
It's roughly 300 to 450 RPM per dump valve, depending on how big your.
But that's
hole
what I
is
mean. I
in
think
in
the internal one does more than the external, but when you
100%.
put them together, then they work well together. So now I'm going to
It
do
all-
an external.
It all depends on your size of the hole in the input shaft, like in that whole fucking section, right? Like in a
Yeah.
400, like I think my dump valve is lazy because I got a tight hole. in there.
Oh, do you now?
That's what
I
I've
think
heard.
that I've heard, but we know it's not true.
It's better that way. Trust me. Keep it tight, boy.
It's not true.
No,
though.
I took that little restrictor right out of the dump valve, so I don't even have
I don't
that,
even have one.
It's
I
just
got
wide
dash
open.
8 lines on mine, but the problem is the fluid's not flowing through the like where it's supposed to fast enough to come out the dump valve. So what I'm
I
going to do
gotcha.
is I'm going to go down now that I got my passport and load my car up and go down to my automatic transmission design, pull the transmission, and then they're going to drill that part out of it and make it more free flowing so they can get rid of it.
Well, like I said, I think once we put the second one, it should be able to get boost about 5 seconds.
100%.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Like I said, it'd be 300-400 RPM. Like you can
But with
flash
that
them
loose-
fucking.
That loose converter was horrible. The
Yeah,
thing
oh,
just
yeah.
banged off the limiter all the way down the line. It was like I couldn't deal with it.
Well, the good thing with dump valves too is you can activate them whenever you want down the track.
Yeah,
So,
loosen the shift up a little, stuff like that.
well, yeah, like I use mine, like I do wheel slip, right? So, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a little secret, but over a certain amount of wheel slip, the fucking dump valve gets pinned open and hopefully you catch the tire again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Oh boy.
The comments are just blowing off here on the side.
Trevor had to talk about his tight hole.
that motherfucker welded shut, bitches. Don't even think about it.
I'm telling you, if I could have hit screen record earlier on Limpy, though.
Why did he
Could
fall
Limpy
asleep
pass
during the
out?
video?
No.
Oh.
It's just a description of a blinky.
Oh shit.
No blinkies on these mofos. I ain't doing that again.
Man, I think I'm gonna drive to the States and go get some Texas Roadhouse.
You
Yeah,
just
you
want
let
to
me know
use
when.
it, don't you?
I just want to go across.
How long has it been?
Since the pad.
3 weeks. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you went down to get a Corvette or something.
Oh,
Didn't you
right,
go-
we did. Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that. Was
I
like
thought
That was the second week of January, I think. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was January.
I remember you going down for something.
Yeah.
I can tell you who's getting Texas Roadhouse next week. This guy.
Is that where
Which
we're
is good.
going?
Oh yeah, that's Thursday night.
I'm in for that for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get some fucking buns for sure.
The
Where
buns
they
are
got them
fire.
at?
Texas Roadhouse.
Texas Roadhouse.
Really?
Yeah.
Cinnamon butter.
They got buns there?
Cinnamon
order a
butter
burger?
on my fucking bun, and I'm gonna eat the shit out of
Order a
it.
couple burgers.
I'm gonna put it like this. Happy was right. If you go to Texas Roadhouse, get the filet medallions.
Oh,
That's
they're
what I
fire,
got
man.
last time. It was good.
Dude,
The
they're
little
fire.
ones, they give you like
Yep.
3 of them or whatever.
3 of them.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
were good.
They're real good.
I was actually. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was actually surprised how good the rice was.
It's fire.
Yeah.
That
We
meal's
went to
good.
some-
I've had it there. Go. Sorry,
We
Trevor.
went somewhere tonight, and they had these Philly cheesesteak egg roll things. Man, they were
Ooh.
fucking deadly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Go with no green peppers. I'm good.
Yeah, no green
green
peppers
pepper.
in them.
Damn.
Yeah, they were fucking. I ate so many of them fucking things, I barely ate my dinner.
Which, from what I've heard, if you're from Philadelphia, like you don't put peppers or nothing in a cheesesteak. That's frowned upon.
Mm-hmm.
But everywhere is peppers and onions when you order cheesesteak. Like,
Dude, I
without
can-
asking not for them, I mean.
green pepper gives me heartburn from hell.
Yeah, I don't
Really?
like green peppers.
Yeah. Red pepper and orange and yellow, fine. Green, cannot eat.
Did you say yellow?
Dude, what's crazy is it's all the
What
same
color is
plant.
that?
Yellow.
Did he say Lala?
Yellow.
I like my yellow peppers with my pop. Yeah, I talked to Ken earlier today, and I told him, I was like, "Hey, Texas Roadhouse Thursday night at Dig or Die." He said, "Okay," and he said we could put it on his tab too.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm in.
Order me something and send it to Arizona.
Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Just
They
pull-
did
hey,
some streets too. Did you see that? They done some
Happy,
streets. Like,
if you do some fucking streets and you don't invite me this year, friends off.
really?
Yep.
Just like that. Not friends
Just like
anymore.
that. Motherfucker didn't even invite. I even said, "Hey, what's up with the streets?" He said, "I'll get back to you." And then half the cars didn't even fucking show up. I could have came.
Well, you better be glad you didn't if they didn't show up.
I know.
Why? I just want to race. I'll race fucking 2 cars.
He's
I
just
don't care.
itching to use that fucking that
passport.
passport.
he
is
just wants to
fucking
go
itching.
through the freaking border with it up and the middle finger. Ha!
Yeah.
When are you coming back to do any racing?
Tell me.
Dig or
You're not
die.
going to Dig or Die though, right?
No, I'm not going Dig or Die. It's too far.
But Dig or Die is far.
12
Why don't
and
you
a
just
half
fly
hours.
down there?
The problem is next week. So what happened was like I have this really nice open deck car trailer that I bought like 10 years ago, and it's kind of getting a little beat up. You know, I used it in the winter a couple times, so I got a guy here, the same guy that did the epoxy coat on my truck on everything. So I got my trailer tore apart. I'm making this whole like rock shield with aluminum diamond plate on the front. Then it's going to him. He's going to blast the whole, and I put aluminum fenders on it to keep it light too. Like I got rid of a bunch of steel on it. And then he's going to blast it, epoxy, or not epoxy, what do you call it? Zinc primer, and then epoxy coat the top.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll have it back, and then my trailer's nice again.
Good
So,
deal, man.
It just needed some maintenance. So once that's done, I can go racing. It's just not done yet.
Right.
You know the only shit part about that, which I've done? Once you put that shield on the front, you get the same gas mileage as the fucking enclosed.
I'm not going right up high though, just enough to stop it from hitting the
Oh,
windshield.
okay, because I went up
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
and it was
I'm probably going 3.5 feet up is what I'm gonna do,
Oh,
and then
that's
I'm
not
gonna
bad.
put like it's gonna come up, and then I'm gonna put a V in it like this.
Slant it?
So I have
Yeah.
I'm gonna slant it.
Yeah, I made a
Well,
wall.
protect
Yeah.
the front of the car, right?
Just whatever car's on there. I'm just doing it before I spend the money to epoxy coat the trailer. Because
No.
once that's done, I don't want to be fucking grinding on
No.
it. And I put those penny lights all down the center, like white penny lights. So when you pull the car on, you can flick a switch. Like it's got full battery and solar and shit in it. So I flick the switch and then you can tie down the car and do whatever you want with lights underneath. And
Rich
Hell
guy
yeah.
stuff.
Hey, and by the way, Mike, hurry up
Yeah.
getting to Dig or Die next week. We gotta be at Texas Roadhouse so Happy can get the early bird special.
Damn right. All right,
What
I get
time's
senior
that?
citizen.
At least by 3:00.
Oh, fuck that. I won't be there at 3. That's lunch.
you know what the best thing about towing an open deck is? All the fucking up and coming, kids and people driving down the highway like, yeah. That's the
Oh,
best
yeah,
part.
because they see the car.
Yeah, they're gonna see him going up 240. Do some sick drifts in that thing.
So, well, no, it looks like a
He's on his
drag
way
car.
to an intersection right
But
now.
I will say, when I had my car before, when it was still on air ride and I drag race, I'd pull that bitch on the trailer, I'd strap it down, and then I'd reach through the window and just hit the
Air it
pancake
down.
button, and it would sit right on the trailer with the rims tucked up in there. It was sick.
See, I always wanted the open bed trailer that had air ride on it. I always thought that would be sick to have.
My trailer's
They
really
have
low
those.
though.
Yeah, that's what I said. I would love to have had one of those back in the day.
They're badass still.
Shit,
Yeah,
now
they
they're
sit
fucking
right
like
on the
20
floor.
grand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trailer
they're
burnout.
super expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, like 20 grand.
If Mike says it's expensive, I really can't afford it.
No. Here we go.
They
Did
are.
you do good with your enclosed trailer, Trevor? Did you do all right? Selling it?
I got even.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
I mean, sorry, I'm out $300 because I put a new electric jack on
Holy
I
shit.
mean, that's a true fucking story. I actually looked like that after I ate 15 of them fucking baskets too.
Dude,
I
had
ate
Chili's
so
here.
many. One time I ate so many fucking buns there. When I was stood up and went to go walk out, I felt my stomach tear. And then the whole way home, I had this ache like somebody sliced me from the inside. Like my stomach was fucking hurting. I got home, I laid on the
God.
couch, and I was just like, "Oh, I'm not doing that again."
Dude,
And
that
of course I
was
did.
me at Chili's yesterday. Oh,
What'd you get
God,
there?
double cheeseburger from Chili's, the double old timer on the 3 for me. Dude, that's a massive ass cheeseburger.
That's where
Like-
the warden works now.
Hey, I love some
Chili's?
Chili's. I love some
It's
Chili's.
fucking buns.
Now my burger came on a bun, but I told them if they had any rolls to bring me those.
You damn right.
With some cinnamon butter.
I
I got a bunch of shake that I can make some butter with. We can throw some.
Yeah,
hemp,
let's do it.
hemp, butter, cinnamon.
Damn.
No, don't do that. Dangerous. Don't do that.
Mike, are you bringing the company card next week so we can use it?
Yes. Terry's company card.
Shit, Happy, it's on.
You guys need some help? I'll give you my card.
Hell yeah.
For what? What are we gonna do with
I
that?
don't know, food and stuff or something. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke like you're broke and you're gonna try to use the card and it won't do nothing.
Well, you could. It'd be funny.
I'll get some.
Oh, excuse me.
So,
Jesus.
so I will say, the last time I was on here, I said I would never eat a fucking edible again. I have.
I ate one last night.
So here's the story. I go in.
This guy's alive.
I
He's
just
alive.
got, I just got home and Ashley's like, "Here, have a candy."
Again.
And I'm like,
Oh boy.
I'm like,
She roped you again.
okay. So I have like a little gummy worm, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" I think I told you this. I don't know. And then I'm like, "This is a." After I fucking ate it, I'm like, "This is a edible, right? This is a fucking
Oh,
edible." She's
shit.
like, "It's not that much. It's not that much." But it was a little potent. So I've found my limit, and I've had 2 since, and I actually enjoyed
Get
it.
you in the zone. It gets you in the zone.
Yeah, it
and
got me in
clears
the
you out.
zone. I was in the shop just working and welding away. I was focused, was doing everything, nothing crazy. I wasn't laying on the floor thinking I was fucking having a heart attack on Mars.
Yeah.
I
good
was
shit.
normal, and it's actually not too bad.
Yep.
Some dude from Florida hit me up and asked me if I wanted some edibles, and they're like 7,000 milligrams or 70,000 milligrams.
What the
Limpy?
Put you in
I
a
would take
coma.
that shit.
I was like,
and
I don't
would
even think
be
I can-
you for a week.
Yeah, I said, dude, I don't even think I could wake up from that.
No, that's a coma.
How does Cat Williams say it? He's like deaf or death. He's like, I don't want to
Yeah.
die today. I got shit to do.
Now try a joint, Trevor. So much better.
Nah, I ain't. I swear, and I'm gonna say this, but pure honesty. If I have 3 puffs of a fucking joint, I am done.
Yeah.
I wish I was like that.
I am fucking. I'll be lit all day, sleeping, munching, up. Like I'd just be fucked.
Limpy, give him the blinky.
What's the blinky?
Obviously, it's the devil.
Oh, you got those in Florida?
Oh,
did I?
Can you make the picture bigger?
700 milligrams.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd be dead. I'd legit be dead.
I'm waiting for Jasper to give Trevor an edible.
I would never eat anything from Jasper. I don't
Making
trust him.
chicken noises in the chicken coop.
Cranberry. Oh my God, 7,000 milligrams.
I probably will rip an edible while we're at the freaking we're in the woods though, when we're sitting there. Because we're racing Friday night and we're done Friday, right? So True
Street. Y'all
Are we
like
racing
that?
Friday?
Yeah, it's gonna be Friday, so it'll be over Friday, and then it'll just be small tire on Saturday.
It sucks that we
and
can't
whatever else.
enter small tire too.
Well, that's what I said to Jeff, but at the same time, I mean,
I get it. We get a
he's
test.
right. Like then we got fucking.
But
100
not
cars in
really,
small
because hold on, hear me out though. Not really, because True Street is DOT tire, so you're switching
I know.
tires to go into small tire. So really, it doesn't help
he's-
you
he's-
as much.
He's not letting. There's no double glassing. So we got to pick what we want to run.
I think True Street's going to run down to the semis, right, on Friday, and then the semis and the finals will be ran on Saturday.
Yeah, so I'll just be I'll be out Friday, so it'll be
I'll
good.
be racing
and then I'll eat
Saturday.
You'll be racing Saturday.
Yeah.
Why
I
you're gonna be
think-
in the finals?
Semis.
You ain't gonna be in the fucking finals. I'm gonna put you out first round, boy.
Ooh, that sounds like a
and then I'll put myself out second round because I'll jump. And then I'll fuck us both.
Big Spank, he's gonna be at the War in the Woods with us. He's gonna be my weed man.
Hell yeah.
I ain't taking shit from that motherfucker. He'll be like, "Oh, this is a 5 milligram one," and then
He
he'll be
said
like, "Oh
50.
shit, I fucked up. This is the
Hold
one
up.
I made. That's 500 milligrams."
Limpy, tell me that's not the truest statement ever.
What?
Mike, I'm just kidding.
What?
I don't hold nobody up. My car's a street car. That shit stay running. I'll pull right around.
I literally had somebody call me today, and they asked if they could double enter this weekend at Shayside. I said, "Yeah, you can, but here's the run order, and if you don't make the call, I don't give a shit."
What happened
That's
at
the thing.
Kentucky? What happened at Kentucky? Happy? Did I make both fucking classes?
Yeah.
Switching 26 to 28,
No.
back and forth.
No, that's literally the only reason I said that is because of what me and Limpy experienced in Tennessee or Georgia, whichever one.
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Dalton, Trevor does call me out all the time, but you got to realize he's joking.
Yeah,
I don't
we joke
refuse
a
his
lot.
call outs. It would be stupid of us to both travel 12 hours to call each other out when we race each other literally all the time. So
Well, what the joke is we literally drive 12 hours away and we'll pull each
And
other
draw
on the
each
first
other.
hat draw anyways.
yeah, we don't need to call out each other.
We have a lot of fun chirping each other. Let's just put it that way. At least I do.
Yes.
I have lots
Yeah,
of fun.
I do. I don't care.
This isn't
And
even
I'm happy-
bad. You should
I'm
see us
happy
when
to
we're at the
race
fucking
anyone.
racetrack.
Keith.
Mike knows how to push my buttons too. So when we're out
Tougher.
fucking testing, he's just fucking poking me, pissing me off. And then I
Oh,
just,
it's a fucking Coke.
It's that shit like that dude had in the shop.
Cannabis.
huh?
Oh yeah, we have those here. Not that brand, but we have infused pop.
Yeah. I ate
Or
some
soda.
Skittles last
I
night.
finally smoked one of them, the ones that one that Matt was freaking out about, Corey. and he called Trevor like he called not Trevor. He called Jasper all fuck. Won't know any info on it because it was fucked him up. And he didn't know
I'm
what
probably not going to go out first round because I know what to expect there now.
But I smoked one of them resin ones, and
last time we were there, man, I
legit.
underestimated that shit a lot.
Yeah, E's and B's, Trevor. That's my boy. He sends me 10 milligrams, but they don't do shit to me, man.
10 milligrams puts me in that just
I mean,
perfect
that's what
all night.
Ed can hook you up, man. He sends me. I think it was I got a 10-pack with 10 milligrams apiece.
I think he wants me to get on his podcast at some point. I think that's the guy.
You do that, man. He's pretty good dude. Pretty good dude.
Yep.
If I get on E's and B's podcast, he's gonna be like, "Holy shit!"
I seen where Pro Tree moving to United States or something.
No,
I thought I seen somewhere where he was.
He wants me to be quiet.
I'm telling you right now, who wants to fucking foot race?
I don't.
I'm up for it. You got someone fast, bring them down to War in the Woods for a foot race.
Lamont, run you.
Man.
Forever grudge.
Don't take that.
I'm taking that. I don't think you understand, bud.
Dude,
Hey,
don't
so he's
take that.
moving to Michigan.
We'll do a full 100-meter dash too.
There you go. See, I thought I read
He
something.
ain't moving to Michigan.
Junior says he drinks 3 of them 25 milligrams a day.
What
Good
the
Lord.
fuck?
I'd be dead.
Me too.
Same.
Hold up, let me.
I know when you don't feel so good, when you don't feel so good, the weed just don't taste good. I'm just saying.
Who's James?
Landon, perfect.
Romeo,
$100 for a foot
nearly the
race. I'm
third.
down.
Damn, Landon's a heavyweight.
Yeah, I'm down. $100. Let's go.
Damn, to the 60 foot.
The 60
I
foot.
don't. No, we'll go past. We'll go 100 feet.
The only thing that scares me, if like you beat Landon, he could probably press slam you over into the next field.
He's got to catch me first.
And he says Rubbin's racing.
280 pounds.
I'm 220 right now. So
Damn. I went to the doctor yesterday. I'm holding steady at 272.
Fucking consistency, bud.
Dude, I'm sticking. I've been between
Trevor,
270
you want to race
and
Maxwell?
275.
We can do that.
No, it's not fair, man. He's got short little legs.
That's what I mean. Every step you take is like 6 for him.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to wrestle Maxwell. That's for sure. He's a
He'll
fucking
drool
weapon.
all over you.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, or he'll drool in your fucking pants.
That
legs and you think you gotta
motherfucker
wait
is
for
6 inches tall
lap.
on all 4 legs, but he'll get you by the chin in 1 second. You won't even know. Right there.
Damn, Big Stank even said, "Let's go 3 wide." I'm 275.
All right.
Hold up, I'll have this
you know
Raven
what?
treatment waiting on you at the end for the winner.
I'll give both of you the back heel.
Oh, the back heel. Look at
The
that.
back heel.
Maxwell's got that all-wheel drive. These 60 foot's pretty hard.
Good Lord, dude.
Oh,
I got
Damn.
I got that lean and tilt just right just to get that fucking speed going. I perfected it. Like Alex thought I was fast as fuck, and that was only like 52% that night.
I still gotta get my shit booked for War in the Woods and put the Purge.
Oh, look at that.
Book your room in
Look at that. I like the thumbnail.
That's where I stay, Martinsville.
I rented a trailer.
Drive.
I'm just looking at that thumbnail he got.
You're renting a trailer
I rented a trailer like I did at Dig or Die.
Camper
for War in the
For
Woods?
what?
Yeah,
Oh, you
for
can?
War in the Woods.
Oh,
You got to bring your
Why
own
the,
Jenny?
why the fuck would you stay in a hotel an hour away when it's cheaper to stay in a 9-person camper with shower and TV and fucking internet?
Do they have hookups there at the truck?
No.
yeah, but my hotel had a Taco Bell across the street.
Generator.
Oh, fuck off. Why would you drive to America to go to Taco Bell?
Because
The
it's better
last
there.
shit that I want to eat in America is anything I can get in fucking Canada.
Same. See, that's how I would feel if I went to Canada.
Like Corey's always like, "Oh, let's go to McDonald's." I says, "I'm not fucking eating McDonald's in America. I can eat it in fucking Canada,
Ooh.
and it's just as fucking shitty." My buddy
Me?
Corey.
So what?
Free cookout we see when we were going to Digger Die. Cookout. Hush puppies, fucking banana milkshakes, fucking all this shit. I went down to Digger Die the first year and I was 220 pounds. And when I came back, I was 237 in 3 days.
Holy shit.
I'm just
That's that
kidding, but
lemonade.
I did eat a lot of food.
Damn,
Happiness was like, holy shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's back in pounds.
And then I took a fucking 6 pound shit and I was back to normal.
Damn.
Shit was
tell you.
dense.
Tim.
Right next door, Kenneth. It's right next door. You can come in the backside of the track, or you can.
Yeah, you
if
can
drive
walk.
in. Yeah, you can walk in from the backside, but it's a pretty good walk. Just saying, it's a pretty good walk. Or you can just drive in, and it's probably less than a mile away.
So Corey, you got to write this down in your little book. Landon for 100.
Stank was in there too.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
Landon.
3 wide. There was someone else there too.
Yeah, Stank
big
was in
shot.
on it too.
You guys better
3 wide.
start fucking practicing because starting tomorrow, I'm practicing my 100-meter dash. Right up until we're in the woods.
What's a meter?
I said 100-meter dash.
What's a
Landon,
meter in yards?
How many feet is that?
I don't know. It's times 3.
Landon, that's what'd you do? Stop at Bucky's like me?
Oh shit.
100 meters in feet.
I just want
328 feet.
Yeah,
Good
I'm not
Lord.
doing that. But that's
Good
what I used
Lord.
to do in all through public school and high school was the 100-meter dash.
You got to do to the 60 foot.
Well, it's got to be at least 60 feet. I say 100 feet. We got to mark out 100 feet.
I tell you the way it's
60, I'm
looking-
just getting. Sorry, Corey.
Oh, you're good.
just
Go ahead.
Schooling.
Yeah, I just started. I haven't even hit scramble at 60 yet.
Just spooling them up.
When you start running like super fucking fast, right on the top of your fucking toes, you know, that's when you hit the scramble. Shoes come fucking flying off, and it's all grip.
Dude, Flapjacks is this shit, Landon. That's my favorite breakfast spot to eat at.
Yeah, I've been there too.
Who's
Gonna have
TV's
a
in the background?
Alex.
Yeah, your mic's
Oh.
working good.
Watching the
Tell your mom
news.
to turn it down.
Ma, turn the damn TV down.
How about now?
That's good.
Yeah.
Mom,
There,
the
Paul. I better leave my passport in the truck so the government doesn't think I'm escaping when I'm running.
So,
Michael
yeah,
Ward, we've been talking about a stripper pole at Warner Woods.
Yes.
Oh, look, this big Stank. He said he's got that Pro Charger, son.
Hell yeah. Got twin turbos right here.
I might have to crash on Happy's camper couch the way these hotel prices be looking.
It's all good, man.
No,
Man.
dude, they're brutal.
That's terrible. Like,
That's what I'm
holy
telling you.
shit.
Camper's cheap as
I
fuck.
told Jeff I was going to sleep in this chair. I said I just need a chair, man, and maybe a shower. for
Oh,
one day.
mine for the 50K is $530 or something like that for
Oh, really?
Thursday to Monday.
Oh, yeah, because my bad.
Kenneth, you can park your mini
It's
bike just at my
split,
camper.
so-
I
but
park
still.
the same spot every
How
year.
much you say? 550?
Something like that. I can't remember. It's
Let me see.
it's split 2 ways, so it ain't gonna be too bad, but it's still a lot.
Let me see where I'm at. No, I'm just saying I might need to rebook again. Yeah, I'm at 542.
Yeah, mine might be 560 if I recall correctly.
Dude, if you do that shit through the app, go back constantly, like once a week, and recheck the price. For Happy's race coming up, Cash Days of Kentucky, when I originally booked, it was like $600 and some odd for 2 nights. And then I just went back and now it's $480 for 2 nights.
You just cancel and rebook.
Cancel and rebook.
Where's the War in the Woods again? Brown County, right?
Yep.
County.
This was sent
So
in.
I'm kidding.
Uh,
Go ahead. Oh,
Hell yeah, Landon.
hold on.
gotta
Try to do
expand it.
this.
There you go.
Did it
Oh.
go?
No.
Nope.
The fuck? What the fuck?
It wants to, but it won't let you.
Yeah.
Anyway. It even looks like Mike. It even looks like Mike. Look at him.
Oh. Giving him the full treatment. Oh, it's getting worse.
Oh man, he's just dragging the bag.
Look at the eggs. He's dragging the eggs across.
Oh fuck!
What happened?
That's horrible.
Damn it, man.
He's hit Maxwell when he wakes up Mike.
Yeah. Maxwell's in his crate at night, so that doesn't happen.
The damn steaks were good, but I'm about to
Yeah, like
shit up.
look at this camper I just looked up here. It sleeps 8. They drop it off and pick it up, $138 a night.
That's not bad
per person,
That's
or is it?
No.
Is
for
that
the
just you by
camper.
yourself?
No, that's for
Is
the
that just-
camper.
No, is that just you paying for it by yourself?
No. We got 5 of us that are going to be in one, but we rented a 10-person one.
How much is
So
it?
how much does it cost total if it was just paying for yourself?
Well, 4 nights at $138.
Well, I'm talking. Well, it's more than that, isn't it?
$138 a night. That's
Well,
it. That's it.
Legit. They bring it and set it up.
They drive it there. They set it up. It comes full of water and gas. They got to bring my own generator, hook the generator up, and that's it. It's got AC.
I thought
it's
you
got
meant
fucking
5
heat.
people at $139 a piece, which would be
No.
No, that would be expensive.
I'm just renting the camper.
Yeah.
I'm glad my wife.
Shit, I might do that then.
It's
Like,
a deal.
There's some here, like this one here sleeps 10, is $252 a night.
That's a big
But
bitch too.
it's a big bitch, and it's got kitchen, it's got fucking shower, shitter, everything.
Now, where are they setting it up? Will they set it up for you at the track, or
Yeah. And they meet you there, and then you just set it up. Like, I'm gonna park mine right beside Happy. I already talked to Jeff. We're gonna park at the same spot we parked at last year. So we're gonna be right.
I don't know
there.
if I'll be able to make it up the hill after I leave Jasper's trailer.
Yeah.
Well,
Jasper
you
said
can-
he got an Airbnb.
Yeah.
Alex, that's about right, Alex, for the two. Like, the crazy part is if whoever's going with you doesn't mind sleeping on the couch, like one of those
Y'all
pull-out
check out that
sofas.
strip club.
Dude, it's like
looks
they're
pretty legit.
one king.
Look at this bitch though.
And cheaper.
Look at this bitch.
Is that your hotel? Where's that at, Alex?
Oh, that's a legit
for
RV.
$50K.
Yeah, you
Diesel
can rent
pusher.
this fucking huge diesel pusher RV for fucking $400 a night, and it sleeps.
Yeah, but
10.
you got to pay for fuel too.
Yeah, but it sleeps 10. So 10, 400 divide 10 for
It's
3
40.
nights, and then you can fuck off with it if you want to go somewhere and get groceries or whatever.
Landon, do you deliver? You can deliver it out to
It ain't gonna
Brown
run
County for me. I'll buy it,
I'll buy it. You mean rent it?
or I'll rent it.
I was about to say, if you do that, Limpy, let me know. I might just chip in on it.
I ain't got no way to haul it. Oh,
Love you.
hey, tell her to get this shit set up for you next time. You ain't.
I know.
you ain't dicking her.
Yeah, you should have already had this shit off.
Hey! You be nice to her.
I had to do all this shit on my own. And then I couldn't figure out YouTube, couldn't figure out Facebook.
Hey! You be nice to her. I need her 100% in a good
Yeah,
mood.
you
I
had the wrong
can't.
headphones hooked up. You didn't have the password typed in.
Hey! Keep her in a good mood. I can't hold her and Timmy back. this
Fed the
weekend.
kid.
I got it though. I mean, I figured it out. I'm pretty legit now. I'm tech savvy.
Tech savvy.
He started at 6, and he didn't come on. He didn't come on till like 6:45.
No shit.
Oh god.
I was looking at those cabins that Jeff was talking about last week. It's just, I'm looking at them like, how deep in the woods are these cabins? Like, I live in West Virginia, but I don't like being deep in the woods type shit.
Yeah, but it's a campground. Like it's, I mean, it's got a big lake and like
Okay.
it's legit. It's a big ass campground.
You'll see a Sam's Squanch at night.
Damn.
Like
This one's even fucking cheaper. Shit, I'm gonna cancel the other one. I just found one that sleeps 10, and it's $111 a night for when we're at Brown County.
Make sure you bring the black light in there. See how that party looks.
No, it's like a fucking brand new
At
one.
9.
It's got 2 slide outs. It's got everything. 10 people. Say you got fucking 6 people in there, split $100 a night. Come on, that's cheap as fuck.
Okay, Scott. It's like I don't mind it. I just don't like beating off the beat. I don't like. I'm bougie. I don't like that off the beaten path bad shit. Sam Squatch.
Sam Squanches.
Yeah, the property's touch.
Okay.
It's just, but it is. I mean, it's a pretty good ways, but it's a complete full tilt
I mean,
campground.
if you got like a scooter or something like that,
Your
yeah, it
scooter.
would be no problem.
Yeah,
no problem at all. But
Corey,
walking
for
or
dig
off
or
card,
die, how far is this hotel from the stake? From
from Texas Roadhouse.
yeah, Texas
5
Roadhouse.
5
Right
minutes
around the
and
corner.
on the red light.
Yeah.
How far are you from the track?
25, 30 minutes max.
Oh,
You
it's
literally
further-
pull out the track,
further
take a
away from
left,
there.
and then 2 more lefts, and you're done.
You just go straight down the one street there. It's
Yeah,
a
dude.
nice town, though. That town
Yeah.
that we stay in, it's nice. It's
As long as there's no
clean.
drag shows.
Right.
I just hope the bed's got pillow top. That's what I told Corey. If it ain't got pillow top, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, it was funny because when you asked me about parking, I was like, oh shit, there's all kinds. We pulled that shit up on Google Earth. Like, damn, they ain't updated Google Earth in like 2-3 years.
What did you pay a night?
Let's see. Let me see what it ended up being. But I switched up. I got the two queen bed suite with the big room with the pull-out couch.
Ooh, bougie.
Yeah. Well,
I just got the regular 2 queen beds in the poverty suite.
That's
And I got a rolling meth lab.
Anyone
Got to make
watch-
money and race. That's what I'm doing.
Is that Ricky Stanicky?
which I paid with points too.
I
so
haven't heard of that.
But do you know what it was at night, or you don't know?
Like for mine, well, the bad thing is it just gives me a total plus points. So my total's like 5 something, like 586 is what it says. Yeah.
Mighty Ant War in the Woods is the last day of May, first day of June, right?
Thursday, the 30th to June June 1st, but heading home on the 2nd.
Yeah, it's the end of May.
End of May, first weekend, first day of
June.
I think Houston's going to come to Warden Woods, so which he said we're rolling that win. He finally he let me know when we're leaving that Wednesday headed towards Small Tire Gangster. He said we'll drive as far as we can and then pull in that bitch on Thursday.
Oh yeah.
If anybody wants any autographs, we're at War in the Woods. Like Happy's in my trailer is right at the.
Y'all into a world of what's going on here when you go to the gut on Thursday night?
I won't set up live feed on Thursday night. I'll just roll in with my normal camera. I'm looking forward to that, dude. That's going to be cool. That's always been a bucket list place.
And I will be releasing my Happy T-shirt
at War in the Woods.
At War in the Woods.
Oh my God!
Hey, all I'm saying, Limpy, is after we're done on Thursday night, we got to go to Whataburger. Is that shit 24 hours down there? Oh, we're going to Whataburger afterwards.
Yeah,
And I'm
thinking breakfast after 11. 11 you can get breakfast, but
Yeah,
you
their
get burgers
ketchup,
any time
spicy
of day.
ketchup is good.
And I want to ask everybody, should I do a limited run of some FTK
12th.
shirts?
I
April
would.
12th,
Yeah.
April.
Alex, we need to talk.
Middle of the month, April weekend.
I have an idea for the FTK shirts.
Yeah, let me know. I can get you set up.
I get to become like a world-renowned traveler for the month of April. Kentucky, Texas,
12th and 13th.
Virginia, and Indiana.
Happy, I think you're gonna love this shirt.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna have a whole fucking clothing line dedicated to you.
Oh my god!
Don't worry, I'll be coming to pick you up in the fucking Lambo when I get it. All right?
Hey,
Hell yeah!
Hey, I will tell anybody if you have not got your hotel yet for Happy's race, like a Hampton Inn or any of that on May
Good
3rd
luck.
and 4th, holy shit.
May
They
3rd
went
and
up even
4th.
more. Yeah,
Butt naked.
but naked.
Oh, May 3rd and 4th, not May 34th.
Yeah, I was like, May 34th.
I'm like, how many edibles did we just eat?
Look, it's May 3rd and 4th. The color's yellow.
Badass, ain't it?
Yellow.
I guess I'm sleeping
And we
in
drink
my fucking truck.
There's a
Yeah.
hotel not far that is not. It's the Kentucky Derby, so all the rooms around Louisville, Louisville, is sold the fuck out. It's like $1,000 a night, $600 to $1,000 a night.
Yeah, I'll just sleep
Dude,
in
I
my
looked
fucking
up.
truck.
There's
I
one
looked
right
up.
down the street though. That's
There's
not
one
hit.
right down the street. It's called Happy's House. He's got
That's right.
carpet, floors, sleeping
Yeah.
bags. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Refugee style.
Yeah. Guard shack, community.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Shit, I'll sleep
Well, I
in the
guess
shop.
I'll see you there. You better have a fucking smoker on the go.
I got one.
Yeah. Put that shit in the morning. We get back there at night and fucking just start.
It'll be rolling at the track that weekend.
All right.
I'll have the smoker rolling. Man, our trophy showed up for butt naked. It's pretty fucking legit. They just showed up
That's
today.
cool.
Something different.
It's not a picture of you in a thong like in like
Oh,
silver or gold, is it?
It does have something to do with a thong. Each trophy does come with a thong. I will say that. It's badass. It's something totally different.
You know, if the wrong person wins that shit, they're gonna put that on, and walk around the track.
I hope not.
Hey, give it to Dickel. Dickel might do it.
Oh shit. God. Happy
Yeah.
spreading his camper out there.
Hey, let's find another video to watch here.
AJ,
Commentate.
have you heard that?
I don't have nothing to watch. So.
Yeah,
There's
they're
gotta be
building.
Heard
something
about meal
out
prep?
I sent
near
Lippy one
Tampa?
earlier.
Yeah, there's one they're building up in. It's actually above Tampa.
No shit.
I sent them an email about it just to see what their deal is, but I haven't heard anything back. But yeah, they are doing one up there.
I'll ship a shirt when I release it, James. Of course.
Happy, is that Mexican place that's down by US 60 any good?
Yep.
Good.
It's
You're
legit.
buying Mexican food Friday then.
Yep. It's good.
What
I figured
are-
we'll go Friday. We'll go to the pizza place because I know
Well-
Chris Lane likes it too.
Which one?
The one where it's got the real badass floating breadsticks and the garlic butter.
Oh, back in Louisville?
Yeah,
Okay, because I'm staying in.
it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I can drive back. That ain't no problem.
There'll
'Cause
be
I'm
a
in-
few of us.
Radcliffe or whatever it is.
Dalton,
shit.
I had a deer run out in front of me at Twin City when I made a test hit down there.
I've hit a cat before.
We almost hit a
pussy.
we almost hit a black Angus cow on the way home from KD.
That's
Holy
racist.
shit.
That was interesting.
I have seen some skunks on the track before,
I
but
smelled
I've never
some
seen
before.
anybody hit anything.
I smelled some. I hardly ever see any.
I forgot now. What classes you got again? Happy at butt naked, just small tire, or is there other
Big
classes?
tire, True Street,
Oh, there is True
hard
Street.
tire, 26s.
Okay, I know I asked you. My brain is retarded. What is the True Street rules again? Do you have them posted? Can I go look
DOT
at them?
tire.
Yeah.
There's your first.
I don't care
problem.
about that. That's fine.
Go to butt naked. Just type in butt naked on Facebook.
So am I signed up for True Street or small tire? I don't even remember at this point.
I don't
Can you
even
do
remember
small tire?
either.
Can I do
Yeah,
True
we're both
Street?
small tire, I think.
Yeah. Can we do both?
Yep.
Oh, we can?
Yep.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, with
I'm
that
about to
many
go-
cars, I know that there's going to be a lot of time.
I'm gonna go spend $1,000
Do I have
on
to
another set of tires.
pre-lock in for True Street, or was it only small tire?
Just small tire and big tire.
Okay. All right, so we're good.
Sounds good.
Yep.
We're good to go.
I say small tire will be, or True Street will be probably 50 cars.
I'm gonna show you motherfuckers how a
Yeah, I'd like to
DOT
do True
radio
Street.
does not work on my car.
I'm doing
Do
small
on
tire just to
purpose.
support your event, to be honest. We have no expectation of winning that, but it'll be fun to come out.
It's gonna be badass, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm pumped. I am. I'm excited about it. True Street is gonna make a cruise. I haven't told nobody, but
That's fine.
That's cool. I'm fine
But
with
yeah,
that.
I'm gonna drive my fucking car from Canada to there. So
that's right.
yeah.
We're working with the city now so that the police and everything will have the roadblock off. And
Oh my god.
holy shit.
Hey Mike, would
Yeah.
you run a Huser QTP or a Mickey QTP?
Hoosier. I've tried the Mickeys. They don't work very well.
Isn't Trevor locked in a race first round of small time? I think I am. I can't remember who though.
Back grandpa.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
running Chris from New Jersey.
Yeah, perfect. So True Street's going before small time.
Perfect.
I'll have a hit on QTPs, and then I got to switch over to the slicks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Watch me chirp these motherfucking QTPs because I used them 4 years ago, and now I got my car dialed in and watch my car go faster on QTPs.
I keep
I'll
telling
be
you
fucking
this.
Pissed. I'll be fucking
badass
pissed.
tire,
I'll
man.
throw a wrench right through the fucking windshield. I'm telling
Dude, they work the same. This
It's
is what
a
I keep
badass
telling you.
tire.
I've used them before. I couldn't do shit with them.
That was before.
It's a good tire.
I've had a lot of negative on me telling. I've had some people say, "Oh, I was coming to run True Street this weekend, but you switched to a DOT tire." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a True Street class."
Yeah,
that's the
but
way it
here's
should
what the
be.
funny thing is, you fucking guys, all of you except Limpy because he's sitting there quiet. You guys go whole
Even
fucking True
Alex?
Street class. You can have all Lexan windows and you can fucking back half your car and 4-link this, but you need a fucking QTP. Like, holy fuck, because it's safety.
I never said I
my
wasn't a
car's
dick
much
as a
safer
promoter.
on a fucking slick. So I identify as a fucking QTP.
It's not for safety, the tire.
It's just
You're
separation.
telling me it's fucking Lexan and all this other shit for safety and
A
all this other
Lexan,
thing.
yes, but the tire
Ah.
has nothing to do with safety.
Bro, it's the stupidest shit I ever heard. You might as well fucking cut your wiener off.
No, I'm not
Girl.
saying it's for safety. The tire's there just for class distinction.
You can have a fucking back half and all
No,
this
the
other-
tires.
You have
The
a race
tires
car,
there.
you just-
Dude, I'm
I
going to
get
tell
why
you
the
right
tire's
now,
there.
you're going to be so surprised on how good your car does on QTP because it's a heavy car.
I've already used them. That's the thing. I've used them before.
Mhm.
And it didn't work.
Try them again.
The problem with my car is I don't have control of how the suspension actually works. So it fucking hits the tire really hard and then the car unloads every time. Every
That's
single
what
time.
happens when your shocks are on full lock, both of them. That's how you have no control of anything.
Mike knows about this.
I'm just laughing for the time we went testing, and this guy comes out of the trailer and makes a pass, and he's like, "Oh my god, that was so fast!" And all his shocks are full lock.
Well,
No
I
adjustments at
travel
all.
with them locked, right? And it's something I started doing this year because of Cali Nate. He explained to me, hey, you know, this does this. I'm like, well, yeah. So I started locking my shocks out. When we go fucking test, I'm in a rush. So I get out there, fucking throw it on the chip. Woo! Fucking make a pass of a pass. Like, fucking, it was a good ass pass, man. Didn't move around, nothing. I come back, I'm like, fuck, I just made a lick. And then I'm like going over the data, and I'm like, wait a minute. I crawl under the car, and all my shocks are fucking locked solid.
That's why I was laughing.
I mean, but did you die?
No, it was perfect. It was so smooth. Like, the one time Mike got me so fucking fired up when we were learning this fucking traction control. I was ready to fuck. We were about the WWE for sure. This motherfucker's just like, oh, just do this and just do that. I'm like, fuck it. I get in the fucking car, drive like a retard, and the car goes straight down.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you just get out of your car when it doesn't do right and you just say I'll have that on these big jobs, you'll make your stress level go way down.
I'm French and Irish. The stress is at 100 always.
There you go. Here's a pickup they're working on.
That's a street truck right there.
There we
Oh yeah, that's DOT.
Damn.
That's
True street.
all that is for safety.
That's just back half.
I mean, it is for safety, but
That's just a back half truck.
Is that on the gas?
No, that's Joshua Coe. That's
Hey.
like one of them diesel trucks.
I just want to put something out there. I want to congratulate this guy who's doing this chassis because he actually sanded the bars down to weld them.
Can I ask
That's
maybe a
Joshua
stupid question? Why so many fucking bar holes for those things? Is it really
Why
going to make
not?
that big of a difference to move it fucking?
It's 4x4, so it's
Did more than 50
Every time
pounds
I
make a
see those
difference for
link
you?
bars that got 80 bar holes up and down, and they
You
always
know-
just keep them in the same 2 holes. I'm
Yeah,
like, why do you have
see
all
like
those bar
all in
holes?
someone's car, you see 2 little pieces of tape on the holes that they constantly use. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
2
it.
holes.
The rest are just useless.
It's just fancy. That's all it is. It looks fancy.
I'm not gonna lie, Mike. On my like expensive drag RC cars, it's got all these mounting holes for shit. I just kind of look at the middle and just put it there on each side.
Yeah, that's what I
like,
mean.
see what happens?
If you look underneath any of these cars, you'll see like 2 scratch marks of the 2 holes they ever use, and the rest are all useless.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better to have more than not enough.
Weight reduction.
Yes.
Lightweight.
Yeah, it's lightweight.
Lightweight, maybe.
See, Happy would be under there drilling the holes just a little bigger each one, just a tiny bit bigger, except for the 2 that he uses. So you can't tell, but he is making the car lighter.
I was about to
That's
say
right.
I went to this garage in Kentucky once. It had armed guards and all this shit, and I've never seen so many hole saw attachments in my life.
That's right.
Sitting on a piece of Swiss cheese by the end.
Speaking of that, have you guys ever had to go work somewhere where you had armed guards beside you the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
You know the Bruce nuclear plant, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. So one time they had like an emergency there, and I used to work for this like hydrovac company, and we rolled in there, and it took 4 days to get just a permit to do what we needed to do for the emergency. But you walk in this place, basically it's like the airport. You take basically all your shit off, and you walk through this radiation machine, and then you get clearance. You go in, you got guards on the side of you everywhere you go, whether you go and take a piss or not. Like
Makes
you cannot
sense.
walk anywhere.
Sounds like Happy's childhood there.
I made
Similar. I mean, same.
I made so much money in that week and a half that I was there because we never left. We were stuck at the place. Once you got clearance, you stayed there till the job was done. It paid 24 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, it was sick. And they feed you and all that stuff. But
You see Dirty Dollars, what he said too, had to do an elevator in a prison. Guards had to count our screws and everything. I guarantee it.
I delivered at a TABC or tobacco firearms and whatever, and they had to escort me in and follow me to my dock, and I couldn't get out, and I couldn't get out of the truck until I was on the other side of the fence.
No shit.
Yeah.
Did you know what you was hauling?
Oh yeah, I knew it was tobacco. It was cigarettes and
Gotcha.
stuff, but yeah, they followed me in and back you up to the door, and they open the door for you. They open the back door for you, and then you backed it in. And
damn,
when you pull forward, they close the doors, and then you couldn't get out of the truck until you was on the other side. Yep.
we're talking about independent rear suspension.
Fuck IRS.
Yeah, there's a couple shops here local that do like aerospace stuff, and they have like government contracts. And I know people that work there, and they're like, you have to check your phone in. You go in, and it's like you're not allowed to leave until your shift is up, or you're not allowed to go back in there. So they serve them lunch every day.
Dude, I'm telling y'all, when you go to Happy's, you gotta have at least 2 forms of identification. I mean,
Happy, damn.
That's just to get in. That's just to get in.
Is that
Dude.
just to get into the gated neighborhood, or
like,
yeah.
I don't know if you've ever, what is it in the one Big Timers video? The 2 people come out of the mansion and greet each other as they're getting their newspaper. That's Happy and Papa John.
Papa John.
Dude, no shit. His house is literally over
Next door
the
to Papa
hill.
John's.
Papa John.
Does he have a helicopter in the backyard?
He does.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Now I didn't go to that. I didn't go to Happy's other barn back there. There could be a helicopter in there.
Just tucked away in there. We don't
Like-
need that.
Like I'm trying to figure out how Happy beats me to dig or die, and I'm like, oh, he probably flew there
There
in
you
his
go.
helicopter.
The chopper.
Damn it, man.
And he had his other stuff delivered.
No, I mean, Happy can leave 12 hours ahead of me to dig or die. I'll still make it to the track, unload the golf cart, undo the trailer, and pull in, and I'll still beat him there.
Got shit to do. Places to see.
I've literally been to Kentucky to US 60, what, 2-3 times this year,
beat
and
me
I've
every
beat
time.
him every time.
It's fucking higher for miles.
Who's Big Stank? Is that the guy that wants to foot race?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
He's locked you in
Is he-
for 100.
No, the other guy locked me in for 100.
Oh.
Dude, all I'm
Big
saying,
Stank, are you throwing up 100, Big Stank?
Yeah, he said he's in.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna put 20 extra on the gap.
ooh,
Ooh.
like I'm just gonna say this. I don't know Big Stank person, but I know he's probably a big dude. Trevor, you're a bigger dude, and so is Landon. If one of y'all crashes and takes off
It's
through
gonna
the
hurt.
out,
It's gonna
you're
hurt.
not gonna be able to
I got
pick me up off the ground from laughing.
I'm 100% getting my out of country insurance just in case something happens.
That's why I don't foot race no more. The last crash was bad.
Roll a fucking
That was
ankle.
enough.
I'm buying brand new shoes for this bitch too. I'm gonna soak them in fucking simple green. That's it. This shit
You
will
are
be
something
sticky.
Dude, I walked into the hotel at Chattanooga after that race. Dude, that lady at the desk looked like she could kill me.
I'm bad.
Because all you could hear was and I was like, I almost want to look at her. Yeah, and I was at no prep race.
Oh shit.
Alex, what are you doing down there? What do you do this whole time?
He's trimming his
Oh,
wiener.
I was looking at something on Google Maps.
I keep seeing a screen
Yeah,
flashing
I'm-
like you're watching movies.
I only work in USD, so yeah, I'm basically
Oh, yeah,
American. So if it's $100 bet, it's USD.
Dude,
I gotta do a photo shoot, so I've been looking through Port Huron on Google Maps trying to find locations.
Spread, or are you tucking
You spread
everything,
those
or
buck cheeks?
what?
No,
What type of shoot?
The new Blaine Brothers car.
Happy and I think exactly the same.
How's he said? I mean, I spread my butthole and everything.
What do you need, Yeti? You need a new timer map? What's going on here? I helped him.
I don't know. I got you're making him one already. That's what
No,
I got.
I helped him out a couple of years ago. It's been a couple of years now.
Damn, I need to get that camera.
With the white
His
Monte
house
Carlo.
is blurred
Yeah,
out.
wait, Monty.
My
I think the last time I actually seen the file from that car was before he crashed the other one.
He's looking for Happy's house. It's blurred out on Google Maps.
I'm telling you, just search Papa John's World Headquarters, and you see Happy over there, like waving to his neighbor.
Damn it, man.
Oh, I'm glad S197s and S550s are becoming very popular cars for this shit.
Yeah. Did you send a
What we
picture?
need. More
Yeah, you
Mustang.
can share it. You can share that. I already shared it, but I'm just gonna do a proper shoot of it. Hopefully this weekend.
Oh, is it up and going?
That's on their website because they made that spoiler.
Yeah.
No, I didn't do
They're
any
selling
gummies
spoilers,
today.
so-
No gummies today.
That blue
Those are the
looks
only,
great.
Yeah, those are the only pictures of that car so far.
That bitch is
I'm gonna
bad.
do a proper shoot of it. Hopefully this weekend if the weather cooperates.
How is
They
the weather up
running-
there now?
I was in a t-shirt all day.
Yeah, I heard it's
Yeah,
like
it's not
20
bad
degrees
today.
one day and then -5 the next, and then 16. And it's
Hold up!
fucking
Stop!
roller
Stop! Stop!
coaster.
Can confirm.
Stop! We need Fahrenheit, not
It
Celsius.
was
No.
it was 61 today.
See, here's the north. You guys are from the north right now, so We're in the
It's
south
61 degrees
on the
out.
table. Yeah,
It was
61.
It was
61 now?
68 here today.
Yeah,
But it must have been high 70s, no? If it
Whoa,
was 20,
stop,
it's 20.
stop.
Yeah,
We
last
need
week
this
there
in
was a day
fucking
where it was 70
Celsius.
something.
That's what I said,
Corey.
20.
Nope.
No, I
Wherever
only
80
do
degrees
Celsius.
is in
I do
Celsius.
Celsius in the winter when it's 0 degrees. It makes more sense.
It does. 0 is freezing.
Yeah. But
That's
in the
like-
summer, I'd rather say sunny and
32
75.
is.
Man, these
Here.
motherfuckers just want to kill me.
Dude,
Look at
Shady-
the comments.
Yeah.
They want to
Dude.
kill me.
Shady Side this weekend is 78, 72, and 74. That's perfect.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm just thankful for global warming.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, break them shorts
win?
out, I'd be good.
Oh, okay.
That's the
All right,
Pac-Man.
Love you. Give me a kiss. Good night. See you in the morning.
Hey, Pac-Man coming this weekend?
No, he leaves tomorrow. Goes to his mom's. He's been in there drag racing. He's figured out something on this roadblocks, and they've got Yellow Belly's on there, Warren Woods is on there, Shady Side's
that's
on
sick.
there, and he's
Yeah, they
got
got all
like
sorts
some.
of stuff on
What?
Roblox.
He's got some badass cars that he's built. But they just had a cash days, him and like 8 other guys, and they gamble money on the game. Like he's a trip, man.
Somebody
the
send me a
cops
link
come?
to that shit.
No, it's all at the tracks.
No cops?
No. This shit's wild. He's ate up with it. That's what he come in here and asked me a minute ago. Can I stay up a few more minutes? I made it the second round. Like hell yeah, you can.
I mean, how do you say no to that?
Exactly.
Hold up. I'm looking this shit
Honestly, Paul, I haven't been paying attention, man. I just been working in the garage trying to get some shit done.
That's some damn good looking graphics.
I haven't even really checked it out much besides when I walk in. Like he was showing me Yellow Belly last night. That's pretty cool.
What game is it?
It's called Roblox.
Here, I just sent a
Roblox.
link of a video of it.
Dude.
But he's ate up. He's got a shitload of cars. He's got my cars. He's built mine. He built Ricky, Jeff Thomas's Chevy 2. What else did he build? He's built a bunch of people's cars.
I mean, it's actually decent looking graphics and everything. Oh shit.
Speak up when I speak up when I hop about to cut. I promise I'm gonna speak up.
Damn, that's John Gotti.
That looked like Happy's head. You see that? Look at that.
Oh
Big old
shit.
Blockhead.
There.
Speak up when I hop about to cut. I promise I'm gonna speak up when I hop
That's
about
Mile
to cut. I
Dragway.
promise I'm gonna
Yeah.
speak up when I hop about to cut. I promise I'm gonna make a scene. Got lights, cameras, action, but I promise that I won't be seen. She told me that she loved me, but I knew that make believe. But this ain't even about it, so let me catch you up to speed. Red
That's what's his name's Camaro.
I'll be quick to put him on that
Scotty
red
Two
carpet. TMZ.
No,
I could get taken out the
he's from Chicago. They grudge races all the time.
What? Cut?
What's his name?
John
What?
Gotti's from down this way.
No, the green Camaro.
Yeah, it's cut something.
He's real light skinned dude.
What are they doing? Jumping from the ceiling or what?
Yeah,
Like,
they came
they
out
got-
of, whoa.
They got crew?
20 on left, 20 on left, 20 on left.
I can't see shit.
So obviously Mike tuned that one.
Oh yeah. It's spicy.
You know what's crazy to see what this is now and what kids are playing today, and just think how happy we were when, like, you had the 8-bit Nintendo games and shit.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
for real.
Mario Kart, man.
Mario. Yeah, I was gonna say
Dude,
Mario
what was
Kart.
what was
I don't
the
understand
game
why
that
the
was
fuck they
on
jumped
Block?
for it.
Hot Rod or something like that?
I'll do it. They got no lid on. You see that?
Dude, he purged him through the motor, too.
Oh yeah, look at that purge. That's the
You
big
had
shot.
Niner in that shit, son.
No, not 3 lug. I can't remember dude's name.
Oh, sounds spicy.
You can play this on PS5, Xbox. You can play it on whatever. Paxton plays it on PS5.
It's actually really cool.
Get that last purge in.
Ooh,
That motherfucker's fast.
with the gap.
374 mile an hour.
Dude, he went 283 at 384 on the left lane.
Damn, he had that mic reaction time. Look
Did
at
you see
that.
when that lockup came in?
Look at this though.
Here we go.
It's like, hey, dude, you want to go? Hey, man, hey, Mike.
Hey,
Mike.
The lights didn't even cycle.
Not on that big drag either.
What a shitty cameraman.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't see
when
the
that
tree
lockup
cycle.
came
Look,
on,
there's
he was
no
gone.
lights. Look, there's no lights. It's just the staging light.
No,
Maybe they ain't got
comes
they just ain't got the back bulbs in.
No, yeah, there they went.
You can see him.
Yep.
Barely.
So it was,
Yeah.
clean? It was clear. It was
Looks
Dude,
clean.
kids are
clean,
lucky.
fine.
Kids are lucky now. They're playing games like
Yeah,
this. I
you
grew up
see it.
playing Street Rod.
See the lights on
Justin
right
Lee,
there.
it's called Roblox. But this
Damn,
my little
they
man.
got gapped.
Oh, they got the
Wait,
taxi cab on there.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I seen that.
That's OG shit
I
right
can't
there.
remember who all's car he's built, but he's built like everybody's cars that we see every weekend.
It's
He
like
built Frankenstein.
I really
Well, if
wanna
those
get
cars
back
are
in-
doing 385 mile an hour, I mean, and running 2.8 seconds. That's
Yeah.
no joke.
Oh shit.
What's the call Olympic lane?
Jasper
Like-
sent me this.
Dude, that shit's insane. Beaming.
Yeah, this is GTA 5.
Oh, that's GTA.
Yeah, it's that GTA role
Oh, he jumped. That dude jumped right there.
Oh,
Shadow
I
jump.
guess wrong.
That's
With Shadow on the
badass.
wrong. OG wasn't wrong, man. Now they're both.
Nah, he good. He clean.
Look at that rear mount setup on that S10.
That truck jumped bigger than shit.
Dude, for
Nah,
some
the fucking arm moved. As soon as the arm moved,
Oh,
you
you
go.
didn't see it. The arms were still in the air, and that dude took off. Did you see that?
Chase is a race.
Play it back. Play it back. Play that bitch
Now we gotta
back.
judge the video game.
That's pretty cool.
Slow
the
that
reaction.
bitch down. Slow that bitch down.
You can't slow it down. You can just try to get it. See, look. See, look.
He
Look,
was
he leaves
early.
before the.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
Chase is a
moving.
race. No, he's good.
Hey,
Chase
look
is a
right there.
race.
He's
White
fucking-
car chase. That's a race.
White car chase. That's a race.
That's about as gay as two boys, you know what? And
Yeah. It's almost as gay as Lexan Windows and fucking four link.
Oh,
shit
there we
Oh,
go.
here we
in True
go.
Street.
Happy changes 2 rules and it's all downhill from there.
If it's a true street car, shouldn't it have fucking wipers and a horn?
yeah.
Nah, air horn and rain X.
Oh, it jumped
Yeah,
again.
he jumped again.
I don't think it's
Jack-
I think Jasper's having some.
Jasper with
Boost
the
problem.
1.76.
The
It
dude's lead
sounds
right
like
there.
it's breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, you might want to tighten up your spark plug gap. Blowing the boost out or blowing the spark out.
I don't think it's that. I think it's
It's that
just-
converter.
It's too loose.
I have thought about throwing a curveball to True Street and just
Here we
saying
go.
it must have a working radio in the car.
I'm good.
Oh, I have that. I have
Yeah,
that too.
I'm good. Working radio, working freaking wipers, and a working fucking horn.
I know this sounds crazy, but I would almost give back the slick just to say it has to have a working radio with 2 speakers in the car.
So you want to know what I'm working on right
I have
now?
4 speakers.
I'm taking the lead out of the back of my car and I'm putting 2 12-inch fucking subs back there, and I'm gonna do a whole like little sub enclosure for the weight. Like nice little fiberglass setup. Get a stereo back in there.
Dude, that might be a rule amendment just for the shit of it. Happy if car has a working in-dash receiver with at least 2 speakers, it's like allowed.
It should be like that's a street car. I never understood the AC rule because what if someone doesn't like? I don't like AC. You know what I mean? When I'm cruising around in a vehicle, it's windows down.
Right.
So I'll pull that bitch out. I'll buy a
There you
2022 fucking car and I'll pull that bitch right out of there because I don't care.
Chris Lane, at that point, it becomes a Sylvia or a S15.
No shit.
That's all right. I'll throw all that fucking stripper glitter in the garbage.
Oh,
I'll video
savage! I'll video it.
And then I'll claim it doesn't work anyways.
Oh,
love you, buddy.
Then you'll get Maxwell in the arms of Angel.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm just kidding, Chris.
I'm telling you, what that would be really cool. All right, guys, for you to be in True Street, you got to hit at least 120 decibels on the meter with your system.
That's easy. That's easy. 120 ain't shit these days.
You can do that on the break.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the radio has to hit, like I have to hold
Yeah.
a meter and I have to hear it.
Man, back in my stereo days when I first got started, like when Little John and all the East Side Boys were getting big, we were pumping that. I was like, I had a stereo that was like 158 decibels at the time, and that ain't shit these days.
Dude, I'm
These
telling
guys
you,
are
crazy.
I'm telling you right now, Happy, that big PA speaker I got for this weekend, next weekend at Dig or Die, we just need to ratchet strap that bitch to the back of the golf cart, crank it
Hell
up,
yeah.
hook it up to the Jackery box, and let it sing.
What happens if someone epoxies a fucking what do you call them little Bluetooth speakers? A Bluetooth speaker.
That's a
What if they
radio.
epoxy that into the dash?
If I make a rule that says it has to be in the dash and they do that, I'm just going to be like, you gray area son of a bitch.
Yeah. Fucking happy. Fucking happy over here.
Dude, if I was building one and I wanted to purposely do that and that was the rules, I would go and get like one of the little marine gauge fit style receivers, put it in there and have 2 speakers in the back and cut it.
Yeah, it's got to be 2 speakers.
My truck has 4 speakers and a Bluetooth receiver. It's a little box. You can play fucking music from your phone, and the
That's how
volume
mine
gauge
was.
is on the dash. That's all it is. The guy.
And Mike's
had
got
it
a
in there
working
before.
Mike's got a working cigarette lighter too.
I do.
Happy's got more audio in his golf cart than I've seen in a lot of True Street cars. Now, I'm not going to talk about the brakes on Happy's golf cart, but
Yeah. And I got all new shit. Just haven't done it. Trevor, where did you find the RV rental for
RVrentals.com or whatever. They
Good
just
name.
it just pops right up.
dude, we might do this just for the hell of it, Happy. Just riding around, blast some Dolph, that big 15-inch woofer on the back.
You're gonna hear me rolling up the line. I'm not even gonna know when I'm on the fucking trans brake anymore. It's just boom, boom, boom.
Just that trunk rattle.
Yeah.
Dude, Eric Burdett, I can't remember if it was he had 2 15s in it or one Alpine Type R. He would pull up the tech and that bitch would be bumping, and I was like, that shit would like bring a tear to my eyes. That's True Street. That's Outlaw
I
Real
love that
Street.
shit.
I mean,
Fuck that. I'm getting it ready. I'm gonna have that bitch in there for butt naked too.
I would rather somebody have a system than go on a cruise.
Well, think about it. I'm not gonna tell you how much weight I put in the back of my car, but why would I use lead when I could have a bumping stereo?
Yep, that's true.
Speaking of cruises, I have a question because this is a popular thing I've heard nowadays. What do you think instead of the cruise, they do that idle at the staging lanes for 15 minutes and then you got a race after that?
So wasn't that what they're supposed to do at Chattanooga, Limpy? And then they ended up using them to draw the track up.
Yeah, I think.
Man, I fucking love the cruise part.
Oh, I had fun at Dig or Die. I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
doing the cruise
We had
again.
a blast. How
But
many was there?
for-
How many was there again?
40?
Yeah, and we were just
37.
bombing down the fucking road.
The
man.
road
It
was a little
awesome.
bumpy. I should
Yeah.
have made some shock adjustments, but outside of that, it was good. But for guys who don't want to do the cruise, I don't see anything wrong with that 15-minute idle, because if your car's going to overheat, it'll overheat after 15 minutes of idling. You know what I mean? If you don't have proper shit in it.
I hadn't heard of that yet.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm good with
they did it down
whatever.
here in Florida for the street classes and stuff like that. So everybody gets in the staging lanes when they're ready to, or whatever. They get in behind small tire and they just let the cars run. And then you got to jump in your car after that and stage and race.
Go.
You can't go back to the pits. You can't do any of that. I mean, it's okay. You say it sounds kind of gay, but sometimes
No.
cruises aren't an option, especially when you don't have a big
Well,
crew.
The thing I
You
don't,
know,
well, yeah,
someone has
that's,
to go out there and drive around with these cars.
Yeah.
That takes people, and then you got to, you know, make sure everyone follows in the cruise. Cruises are actually a pain in the balls, to be
They are.
honest. I mean, it's a cool idea and all that, but guys can fall off, and then, you know.
Yeah, but anybody can get on the highway and just cruise, for 40 or 50 miles. I mean, I'll take them into the city and,
Well,
take 'em
that's
to
what I'm saying
downtown
too. When
and-
you're just sitting there idling and there's no actual, because you can cruise a car and it's actually cooler when you're cruising it because the wind's going through the car.
It'd
When
be
it's just
harder
sitting
on
there,
it idling.
yeah, it's harder on it just sitting there idling because my truck gets hotter idling than it does cruising. Cruising,
Oh.
I'm at like 140 the whole time with
imagine
the
a
fan on. There's no issue.
imagine a big block car just having to sit there and idle for that damn long.
It'd be rough on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right,
we
cooling
had one in
system.
we had a twin turbo big block car run a cruise up here in True Street, and he said to multiple people on the cruise, he's like, I can't stop.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
he made the
saying because he
cruise
needs the
because
air
he-
moving.
Yeah, he made the cruise because he didn't have to stop. But if he
Yeah.
couldn't stop, it would have overheated.
Noted.
See, my rules. I always put like
We're
in-
making
especially-
25 mandatory stops with my
Just
cruise.
one. Just one.
my street class. I always put limited big blocks of nitrous only, no boosted shit. Just I had a couple. They would make the cruise, but you could look back there and you'd see them like hanging out their windows. That was Lexan, and they made it to where you pulled a pin and it dropped down and went back up because my rule was window must go up and down. Like they were on the struggle bus.
You know what? That guy, Alex, he's not actually a bad guy.
No, he's not. He's fine.
I didn't give him a hand doing any tuning, but he was having troubles with his data logger, and John was somewhere at some race. So I just showed him. I said, "Hey, do this and activate it on your laptop." And he come at the end of the night, and
It's
he's
your
like,
fault.
he's like that. He's like, "Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You know, you didn't have to do that. Blah blah blah." And so I respect that.
Oh, the only bad time I had with him is him showing off his horn after he won a four car class field, whatever.
How big
Showing
was
off that
it?
he had a horn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Holy fuck, Happy. Calm down over there.
well, I've called it my honker before. I kind of got excited.
Dude won $400. He was celebrating like he won the Super Bowl.
Dude, if I win $20, I'm running around like I'm popping bottles of champagne.
You ain't fucking running nothing. You fucking liar.
I used to run pretty good back in the day before I got old. So
What are you, like 33?
38, going on 80.
Shit, we're the same
Older than
age. When
Yeah,
were
you
you
guys are all
born?
young.
November 85.
October 85.
Yeah, you old ass.
Yeah, fucking respect your elder, bitch.
I respect Happy.
Fuck.
I'm in the middle here. We have the
When we
the
went
old
in,
fellas up there. We got the young guys over here.
when we went into Waffle House in Chattanooga, Limpy asked for the senior coffee. It's okay.
Frig, I was breathing for almost a whole month when you were just getting back from Baghdad.
Dude, I'm over here like Limpy looks like he's out, like stone or asleep.
Mike's the only one that got that.
I got it. All right, boys. I'm jetting. I got some shit to do tonight. I can't stay on till the 1 o'clock.
All right,
deal.
buddy.
One.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck,
join
that's
that.
just
Good
getting
bet.
started.
I know. That's the problem. You got to pull the chute early, or else you're stuck here until fucking 2 in the morning.
You would pull the shoot in somebody's eyes, dick.
Mike doesn't pull the chute.
Never. I just
No,
ride it out into the lot
his brakes come back fucking glowing red every fucking time, like mine.
like Ferrari.
I'll buy a shoot,
All right,
but I'll be
gentlemen.
damned if I'm pulling that bitch.
Yeah.
Good
See you,
chatting with
buddy.
you all. We'll see you next week.
See you next
Yeah.
week.
Later.
See, you out
you,
too,
buddy.
Alex?
Yeah, I'm out too.
Yeah,
fellas.
I might fly down
Bye-bye,
there. I
man.
might get you to pick me up at the airport.
I'll see you next week.
See you, buddy.
later.
Probably be cheaper for me to fly down to Dig or Die than drive down.
Yeah, no shit.
What this next week?
Yeah.
Huh?
That way I can come hang out.
Are you gonna be tuning on Bubba if you come?
Nah, Bubba doesn't let me touch his shit anymore.
Ah,
damn it.
Tell him the up button will be all right.
Nah, Bubba's good. He does his own shit.
Yeah.
He'll probably come in here and be like, "Shut up, Poppy."
If he gets beat at Shady Side this week, I'm gonna look at him like, you should let Trevor just keep hitting that up button.
Look, Dave said come to Detroit and hop in with them.
All right. When you message me when you're leaving and shit. I'll figure that out. I mean, a flight there is only $100.
Really?
From Detroit. Was the last time I flew to Greensboro.
Oh shit. Damn, flying into Greensboro. I feel for you, son.
Where else am I gonna should I fly right into Rockingham?
I hate
Hold on, let me talk to my pilot.
Happy might know a guy.
One of these days.
Well, after I sell all these fucking t-shirts, I'm gonna buy an Apache. That's what I'm gonna buy, and then you can fucking fly that motherfucker and come pick me up. I'm gonna be the guy. What?
Did you all see Cletus's new helicopter?
Nah, I don't watch any of his shit.
I seen this post about it, got 1 million views in 18 hours.
I can only handle so many brothers.
Hell yeah, brother.
I just that shit. I can't. I don't know. I know he's a good dude, but so it's just things like that. So I there was this one podcast that come up on the Sean Ryan show. Have you ever heard of that? The Sean Ryan podcast on YouTube. He interviews like people ex-CIA, all the people tied into like all the fucking crazy elites and stuff like that. He had this one podcast that he went on, and it was some other dude, and literally within the first 5 minutes, I probably heard, you know what I'm saying, 2,000 times. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I had to turn it off. And it was on the Antarctica topic, which was one of my favorite topics, right? Like, and Cletus is like that for me. He just, so many brothers.
Right. Yeah, he bought one from Venezuela or some shit. And it's like a MD 500. So I looked them up, and they're anywhere from like 1.5 to 2.5 million.
Mm-hmm.
So I did a Google search on MD 500s for sale in Venezuela. He bought that thing for 270 grand. Had it put in a shipping container, had it shipped over, and then it's here in Kentucky right now. He's coming up next week to go to the place, and they're rebuilding it, redoing the engine, painting it. I'm like, fuck, he can spend 700-800 grand on it, and still he's cheaper than buying.
So there's one, Trevor, what's my YouTube channel? It's TC Tuned. Let's Go. Let's Go has its fucking place. It doesn't need to be screamed every 5 seconds when you're pulling up to the line with your buddies. And it's definitely not okay to say let's go right after you just fucking raced. You know, when you cross the finish line, you don't scream, let's fucking go. You just went.
He already went.
You already fucking went.
I'm going to tell you, what was I said? When the New Yorkers come to the line to make a hit, take a shot every time you hear fuck yeah.
Oh, shit.
You know what's going to suck, though, is like Cletus built his brand doing what he's doing, and now he's getting into these fucking planes, and you can see something bad happening. It's like all these guys, like you see it like all the time. They big time Honda racers, you know, setting records and doing all this shit, and then you see on the news, it's like, oh well, they died in a motorcycle accident on the way home from whatever the racetrack, and you know they shouldn't have been on a bike. They just wanted to be on a bike. I don't know.
I can tell
Sucks
you
to
right
say,
now.
but that shit happens all the time.
You'll never see me on a plane, probably.
You'll never see me on nothing that isn't commercial. So there's a guy.
We getting fired
Oh,
up
yeah.
now, man.
I'm as straight shooter as they come. I've got no filter. I don't care to hurt people's feelings.
That guy right there is just retarded. I don't watch anything.
Whistling Diesel.
Yeah.
But you got to understand, it's like it's even Cletus. They're doing this
for the
to
likes,
make money and the likes, the reactions, all that. Like Kyle, a guy that I know here, like super smart dude, super chill. But as soon as YouTube comes on, it's like a whole different personality, and people just eat it up, right?
It's one thing you'll never have to worry about with me.
Yeah, I don't do no fucking plane shit, and
y'all wonder why I drive 20 hours or 24 hours
You
at a
see,
time.
you see these motherfuckers putting LSs in fucking planes.
Yep.
Like, you guys are a special breed. Like, you clearly didn't fucking pass grade 4.
The guy racing the LS said, "Don't put an LS on a plane."
Fucking putting an LS in a motherfucking plane that is fucking 10,000 feet in the air. Like, you have to be a special fucking kind of stupid to do that.
It gets. Hey, you know it's even worse when they tell you it's cam only.
I had this fucking guy message me, and he's like, "Oh, I built this plane." He's like, "Do you know about barometric correction and all this stuff?" I was like, "Yeah, I know that, but I ain't fucking tuning your plane, bro. Like, I am not being responsible for your death because some LS shut off from fucking crank sensor failure, halfway up, and you just crash right into the ground."
Fuck that.
Ain't happening. Fuck that.
Big stank, 100% is that's what I've always heard.
I manage people who make airplane parts. Don't buy on planes. I swear. So
it's crazy.
I used to work out west, and what I would do is I worked 3 weeks on and had 2 weeks off, and I would fly. So I would book my own flights, but the company would pay me a certain amount of money each month to fly. So I found a deal of flying out of my little town here, and then I would fly to Toronto, and then Toronto to Calgary, and Calgary to where I was going. But I swear, this plane is like one of those ones that's just got one row on either side, and everybody's like touching each other. It's super small. I swear, every time I got, oh yeah, he's just fucking knocked right out.
No, he's in a zone.
Every time I got in that thing and looked out on the wing, I could count one less rivet holding it together. I swear. Every time I look, I'm like, I swear there was more rivets than this last time I was on this plane. But
the one YouTuber got sentenced to prison for purposely crashing his plane. No shit.
Trevor don't fly on planes because it might be missing titanium.
yeah, because they're all in a fucking bag in my garage.
That's right.
I bring them with me so I can screw them in while I'm waiting.
Jesus.
Hey, Big Stag, I might need your help. I got to figure out a program on my plasma cutter here that I can't figure out.
Damn, plasma cutter?
Yeah, I got a plasma table that I've had for a while, and I don't know what's going on with it. Like, you're supposed to center your piece, right? And then you select whatever position it goes to, but then you center the height. You choose the height, and then you center it. Well, I can do all that, but then as soon as I hit to go cut the piece, the fucking thing like goes straight up, and then it just jams the fucking plasma cutter right into the metal. Like,
damn.
No matter what I do, I don't know what the hell. So I've had a couple of people come look at it, and they can't figure it out. But it's useless money to me right now, just sitting there.
That damn
How
Alex.
often do you guys maintenance your programs?
What programs was he talking about?
I don't know.
How often do you like change your oil and shit like that?
I change my oil every other weekend race.
10,000 miles on the Explorer.
In my pickup truck, I do every. I do about every 6,000 miles in my pickup. I
Which is
change
2
the
weekends
training
for me.
fluid. Yeah, I change the training fluid twice a year, and I do the diff fluid 3 times a year because it's cheap. So,
Damn, no shit.
but that's why my truck just stays running. It just runs. I change the fuel filter every oil change.
Happy
Or
don't know
every
nothing
other
about-
oil change.
No,
I
don't even know that.
sea foam it every other oil change. I sea foam the fuel every oil change. Like I stay
I've got
up on
seafoam in the crankcase now of the dually.
Yeah.
I've only put like 60 miles on it, so I was going to put another
I
60 or so on it.
no, I just change it now. I would get it warm. I'd fire it up, let it get warm, and then change it.
Shit.
No, training fluid.
Transmission fluid.
Transmission.
When is, I think you're wanting to put Texas 2K, Logan?
Weird.
Now.
It's going
It's
on
now.
right now.
Starting on right now. Starting yesterday or today.
No, I'm about to trip 70,000 on the Explorer, so the trade-in light's gonna be anytime soon.
70,000. I've got double that.
I put 80,000 kilometers on my truck last year.
Wow.
So whatever that is in miles, I think it's 43,000 miles, maybe, or 42,000 miles.
How many miles is 80,000 kilometers in miles? 49,700.
Okay.
Almost
50,000.
Yeah.
Almost 50,000. That's about what I average a year, roughly 50 to 60,000.
Right now I have TFS 225s or 235s. I think they're 235s. I just dropped them other fucking heads that I screwed up off to get fixed. You like maple syrup, shush.
Yeah,
I do too.
yeah. Maple syrup on some sausage links is some good shit.
Maintenance your cars, especially if you have a $60,000-$80,000 motor. We used to run Pro Mod Hemis, and after every race, we would. I see, like with my nitrous motor, I mean, I changed oil every race, but I'm not going to tear it down because I never had bearing issues. But in a big Hemi, I mean, shit, I've seen where they're putting bearings in them every couple rounds.
A race to me is only 4 hits, so I'm okay with going 2 races and then changing it.
Right.
I was about to say you're a nitrous racer. Racing nitrous means you like to work on your shit instead of sitting in the camping chair in between passes.
It was nonstop, man. That's why I'd love to do something different when I do put the car back together, but I've got it all. And I always still say I think there's a place for nitrous cars still.
Oh, I think a small block nitrous class needs to make a comeback ASAP.
I think
We're doing one on the street. We're doing one on the streets this week.
It's like all these pro mod methanol fucking cars.
Nitrous only.
I like it.
I said, everybody's like,
If
why
the
don't we
weather holds out.
I'm like, fuck, I make a shit ton of horsepower on E85 and I'll do a race and come back to the fucking pit. Which guy would you want to be? You want to be the guy sitting there drinking a pop and eating a fucking hamburger, watching everybody else vacuum out their fucking valve covers and checking this and checking that, full-time job? I said, fuck no. That's why I don't want to go methanol. I mean, some guys don't, right? But there's a lot of like Wajdi. That fucking whole team is a full-time job, right from when you get to the racetrack till you leave.
Dude, my little turbo 4-cylinder shit. That's all about ethanol. All right, drain the tank, check over everything just on the computer, see what the data log pulled, and all right, maybe we'll crank it a couple more pounds and see what happens.
There's been E85 sitting in my car since the pad.
Oh my God.
I've never had a problem. I've been using this shit for 17 years. I have never once drained the tank in winter. I haven't cleaned nothing out. I start it up maybe once every 2 weeks, and I'm fucking golden.
Dude, I ran that.
Oh yeah.
When I ran the red ethanol, dude, it was always. I was always like, I don't know about leaving this shit in the tank. Anything. I'd leave a nut like a little bit, but I wouldn't leave a lot in it.
Fuck. Sometimes I fire the bitch up and just go right to the dyno in the spring. Like, the same shit that's been sitting there all winter.
Damn. Maintenance is
That's
key.
why I hear all these people with E85 problems and crystalline and all this gelling or whatever's going on. I'm like, how? I have never once even seen that happen. I've seen it happen, not to me. Yeah.
So when I sold the Neon to the people that bought it, they had a dealership. Well, they let that shit just sit with everything. The ethanol, the red ethanol in it. I can't remember the brand now. But they let it just sit and sit. Well, a guy finally bought it after a year, and it still had all that shit in it. Dude, it corroded everything.
Well, there's the 240 tank's plastic, so it's not going to corrode the plastic.
Like the fuel lines were. He told me he had to change all the fuel lines, everything. Anything fuel related had to be changed.
I've been, like I said, people can tell me all they want to tell. I've been using this shit 17 years. So I have not had one fucking problem on E.
See, I've always heard too, if it's sealed up, if it doesn't get air, that's like one of its worst enemies. Because we had a car that we built for a customer, and it had an E85 carburetor. Well, he let it sit like a month or so, and that son of a bitch wouldn't fire for nothing. We pulled the bowls off, and I mean, it was just plumb fucking full of you know, it was like slime. It hadn't crystallized yet, but it was slimy. And when I did some research, a guy told me that it's getting oxygen to it, you know, through the carburetor, through the venturis. I was like, well, that kind of makes sense. But if you got a sealed system like a fuel injection deal, you know, and it don't get any air to it, really, kind of makes sense.
I mean, like I said, I fire it up every couple of weeks just to let it run for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just shut it off, and it cycles everything. But I guarantee you, I could go pull the fucking fuel filter off this thing, and there won't be a speck in it. Nothing.
Dude, all I know is I would drain the catch can after every pass, and I'd just look at the shit that would come out after all that. Like, oh my god.
Well, it's because that's mixing with oil and shit, right?
Yeah.
But
it looked like a milkshake.
Yeah. Did it bring all the girls to the yard?
No.
No.
It was a Neon.
It brought all the boys to the yard.
It brought me to scratching my head, Houston shaking his head. Big Jimmy would be like, what the hell? I'd be like,
man, like I got none of this stuff all these comments are saying. None of it. I don't have fucking ball valves. It's not sealed. I mean, the lines and shit are sealed, but the tank's not sealed. The tank's vented. It's been the same. I've had the same fuel setup in my car since 2012.
Damn.
Like the same tank, same lines, fuel filters in the same spot. I still got one of the old school Magna Fuel stainless steel deals, like not Magna Fuel, Aeromotive, like their first ones. Not first ones. They've been in business a while, but like I bought that shit in 2010 when I bought it. That's old.
Damn.
Same fucking filter. I have not changed the element or nothing.
You just pull it out and clean it.
But I will say, I've never run a cheap set of injectors. Every set of injectors I've had has been a $2,000 deal. Injector Dynamics. I got the Deca 220s right now in there. You know, I had the 1700s first, and then I had the 2200 ID 2200s. Then I got these.
Yeah, that's odd. I can't remember if it's IDs or FICs we ran on the Neon now.
Right now, I've got the stock in-tank pump feeding a small little like surge tank, and then I have a mechanical on the surge tank that's driven by the engine.
I'm trying to now think on some shit.
I guess that's the only thing that's changed. So I still have the same surge tank, but I used to have an electric pump in the back that fed the engine. All I did was switch that out for a Magna Fuel Outlaw 1000.
Do we
no fuel additive?
I will say this probably was the issue of half the time of my car. Like I can remember I had the buy run to the finals, so I took my pass in the semis just because there's a lane I hadn't ran in all day. I wanted to see how it would do. And when I crossed the finish line, it was like somebody turned on windshield wiper fluid on my windshield. Did not have any of that shit. So we had a I thought just a lifted head at that point or something was going wrong. Pull back in the pits. Well, what are you gonna do? It's messed up now. Just give it a little more boost. Let's see what happens. See if we can win the finals.
Yeah.
And that's how you crack a cylinder wall in a neon. So
Damn.
I did lie to whoever asked me that, Kyle. I do run one additive, and it's called cotton candy flavor. So that's why my car always smells like cotton candy when I'm driving around.
As soon as you say Kyle an additive, first thing I bet Kyle's running a Mountain Dew additive.
Yeah.
Now you don't put any lube in the E85.
I don't put nothing. I don't put nothing. I just put it in the car and that's it.
You just like people I've heard you putting lube is just methanol.
Gotcha. I've never messed with the 85 besides that one car that we built, but it was a customer's car and it was just a carbureted deal. But I've never messed with it.
It's fucking race gas, man. Some of these stations you'll pump it right out of the thing, and I've never tested it. I don't care. I'll run winter blend on the same boost I'm running now. I'll be a little more careful with the timing, just because I know it's winter blend, but I've never tested. So,
really?
Never not once ever.
You just get it straight out of the pump.
Straight out of the pump, put it in the damn car, and fucking send it.
This is the only advice I can give anybody that's running methanol. If it's on fire, just get out really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
What E85 do you run, Justin?
Fuck that 20 layer. You don't need it.
I don't even know what the gas station's called in Port Huron here. It's
I mean, you run out of the pump at a gas station, not
pump.
drum. Yeah.
The only time that I switched was when I come down to Louisiana this year because I couldn't get E85 on my way, and I bought a barrel. So
I do know when I go shady side this week, I'll stop by that new Sheets and get the Lord's 88 octane, that 15%.
Yeah, it's not Sheets. It's fuck, I can't remember what it's called here, but it's just it's a big name brand place.
Oh God, Dean, don't. If I'm at a race, Dean, and I smell grape, you're just gonna see me puking on the start.
I got grape.
Oh, man.
I got a whole bottle here. That's
Man.
my next. The cotton candy, the grape.
Grape is the Lord's aroma and taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm a sucker for anything grape. I mean, Purple Passion.
Hold up, let me just. Dude, all I'm telling you, just mention grape, and I start thinking of Vegas bombs.
A lot of people, there's a lot of shitty information out there about E85. I still laugh to this day about some of the shit I see in these groups. And it's nothing against anybody, but it's like, fuck, who are you going to listen to? You're going to listen to these people that just say, hey, you need to do this and this and this, or you're going to listen to somebody that's used it for 17 years.
Right.
You know, there's lots of us out there that have been using this shit forever. I have a lot of fucking dyno time. I have a lot of track time. I have a lot of street cruising time on E85 because that's all I've ever run.
Damn.
Never pump gas, nothing big horsepower pump gas. I mean, I've made customers' cars, 750 horsepower on pump gas, but I don't like to do that. I'd rather put E85 in it and make fucking 1200 horsepower.
That's where I'm at with this Corvette because it's on pump gas with methanol injection.
I mean, that's not bad, but the problem is you're relying on methanol injection.
Yep. And when it don't come on.
Well, that's the problem. So if you got a good ECU and you got all the safeties wired in and programmed, like if you got somebody that actually knows what they're doing to program it, if it doesn't come on, your car will just detune itself, right?
Right.
It won't allow you to fucking burn it up. But what happens if it gets clogged up, but it's still saying it's working?
Yep.
You burn shit up like that. I got one buddy here in town. He's got an older 240 with a fully built KA, whatever they call it, turbocharged. That motherfucker's put like 6 engines in this car because of methanol burning the shit up. It would just fail every time.
Let E85 set my car of the winter. Don't clean my injectors or anything. Start it right up and drive it. Never
See,
wow.
I will. So
Yeah.
what I will do is when it is time to go out, because I have an injector machine now, I'll just pop them out and check them. But they're always good because like I said, I buy quality injectors, like shit that's meant to do what we're doing.
What injectors did you say you ran?
I have
Injector?
Deca 220s right now.
But
Like
you had the Dynamics?
Yeah, Injector Dynamics. That's my favorite injectors, Injector Dynamics. So if you get the 1700 and above, don't quote me on this. It's been a while since I run them, but the 1300s, the 1700s, and the 2200s all have stainless internals, so they don't corrode.
Gotcha. I think the dude that owns that place we went out with at PRI.
Possibly.
Like each night. I think that's Chris Lane's buddy.
Yeah. Dean's saying it right here. Lets it sit in his car, don't clean, start right up, never any issues. Same here. Like I said, here's a question I ask everybody in these groups too, because like I said, all this fucking shitty information. Everybody's like, oh, you need a flex fuel sensor for gas station differences and all this other stuff. And I just ask one question and nobody ever answers it. I said, what are you going to do with that sensor? Well, I'm just going to hook the sensor up. It's going to, do all this. No, that's not how that works.
Tony Paulo. I ain't heard that name in a while.
What are you going to fucking tell your flex fuel sensor to do, and why are you going to do it that way? Is my question, right? Like, how much timing are you going to add per that 5% difference from the pump or whatever they say? And how much boost are you going to add or take away? Vice versa. What are you going to do? Nobody can ever answer it. They just say they want to know what their flex fuel or what their ethanol percentage is. It doesn't tell you anything if you don't know what to do with it.
Right.
If it's 50%, it's getting the whole tune up.
When y'all hear Tony Paulo now, y'all are thinking Injector Dynamics. I hear Tony Paulo and I think about that badass red Integra I used to have. That's one of the OGs of sport front wheel drive right there. He's Texas too, I believe.
Like a flex sensor would work good on a system that has dual tables, like switchable tables. You know what I mean? Like you can blend something like Holly and these other ones. It's a very basic fucking setup. Like you create your table and you say, okay, well, at this percentage, I want to offset this amount of pounds per hour, multiply whatever. And when it's at this percentage, I wanted to add this much timing and take away this much timing, whatever, right? Or boost or whatever. But on some of the other systems like Motec, even Megasquirt does it, you can actually fill in a pump gas table, an E85 table, and then you can set the offsets where they blend instead, which is much better in my opinion. Because you can't, like, especially on Holly, like you can do an okay setup, but if you're trying to make big power on like an SBE, it gets very difficult to have everything staged properly so you don't knock the rods out of it, you know what I mean, by shifting it too early and it fucking comes back at 4,000 RPM and then all of a sudden you got all this timing in it because the flex fuel is generic instead of blending it up. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I wish I could show you what my brain is thinking, but
you're the man, Dean.
Now, like my Denali that I drive every day, I know it's had a flex fuel tag on the back of it, but it's tuned right now just on pump fuel. Can I put E85 in it?
Yeah.
Let's look at it. You probably could. When I come down there, I'll fucking scan it and see what the flex fuel tables are showing. What year is it?
2006, 2008.
11.
Oh, it's 11.
Perfect. I'll give you the thumper tune too.
And it's got
just sitting there.
like Callie Nate. He tuned the camshaft in it's stupid. I put pistons in it.
Oh, Callie Nate tuned it? It's probably all active then.
Yep, he tuned it. He's tuned it twice for me.
Oh yeah.
Have you never
runs great, but I've never put E85 in it. I mean,
you should.
Wait, have you never heard this guy's Denali before?
No.
Dude, I've heard pro mods that don't beat the ground that hard.
It hits hard. It's got almost it's almost 700 inch lift camshaft in this 6.2. It's my daily driver. I mean, it's got a converter and all stainless exhaust and shit. Yeah, it hits.
That's not necessarily true, man. My Audi, if I put E85 in my Audi, it's the difference of 20 miles out of the tank. It all depends on who tunes it.
What's funny is I hear people like with the newer and it's not E85, but that 88, that 15%, they'll say they put it in and they lose fuel mileage. I've never lost fuel mileage putting the 88 E15.
I get almost better. I wouldn't say better. I get almost as good fuel mileage, but the car runs better. The fucking engine runs cleaner. It looks cleaner. It burns cooler, so it makes more power, right? Like my Audi, I swear, it's a 20-mile max difference. And the only reason why I don't get above, it's because when E85's in the car, I'm beating the shit out of it every time because it's making like an extra 100 horsepower with E85 in it, right? So,
I mean,
we got a heavy foot.
I just always remember pulling the spark plugs on that Neon and shit and just looking at them like, holy shit, they look brand new. They're clean as can be.
So this is an argument I have with a lot of customers because they will message me. I actually just had one yesterday. Really good customer. We've been buddies for 3 years, been tuning his shit. And I tuned it on the dyno. We pulled the plugs every pass, tuned it, did it how I do it. And then he texts me and he's like, the truck needs more fuel. I'm like, motherfucker, you got like 50 hits on this bitch already this year. And if it needs more fuel, like you're telling me it's lean. He's like, yeah, but the plug's clean. I'm like, yes, that's how E85 works. It's always clean. It's the hardest plug other than methanol to read. But with methanol, a plug burns gray. So you can see what it's doing. With E85, that bitch will stay. It'll look like a brand new plug after 4 pulls if you got a real safe tune-up in there.
Limpy, what's your Mustang on? E85?
Yes.
Yes. Dude, I'm getting one of those big mics just so I can be cool now.
You need one, buddy.
Me and Happy over here still rocking the headset gang.
I know, man. I want to get one. I want to get a nice set of headphones, some comfortable ones. These
ones are pretty comfortable. I don't know what they are. I can send you the link of where I got them though. Like I can wear them all day.
I'm really happy about the range on these because I learned now I can go to my upstairs bathroom and I can still hear y'all, everything good, take a piss and then come back down the steps.
Damn.
If you ever everybody's taken a gasoline powered engine apart at some point, right? I'm from Alabama, boy.
You give me hell for saying yellow.
Yeah.
You cooking?
But every one of us has taken some type of gasoline engine apart. How dirty is the fucking motor? Every time.
Terrible.
Oh, they're
now build a fucking engine from scratch or clean one from scratch, run it on E85 its whole life. You could put triple the amount of miles on it. That motherfucker will look just like you did it that day.
Yeah.
Same with methanol. Methanol, sometimes you get some rust in the motor just because if you don't run top lube, it's just eating everything in there.
Yeah.
Right. I've heard that with the 85. I've just never really, had any experience with it.
People say methanol is the Lord's fuel. I think E85 is because it's cheap.
How much power have you seen somebody make on E85?
We took a car in Australia. We pumped fucking E85 in the car. He drove, Brad, I don't know if you listened to our podcast. He drove 2.5 hours, way above sea level, puts it on the dyno. We whack it 3 or 4 times. I kept turning up the boost. Didn't make any changes to the timing table. Didn't read a plug, nothing, because I had it safe. Made 1,400 wheel horsepower, and he drove it home and drove it all summer like that. Pump E85, not even checking it.
What combo was that?
It was a 402 LS1 block, I believe. So a shitty block.
Yep.
Stock heads, twin turbos, in a Holden Commodore. I think it's a Holden Commodore.
Wow.
Here, I'll send you a picture.
Hey, by the way, Happy, we're putting you on the scooter this weekend. See what you trapped through at Shady Side.
Oh, shit. I'm down.
Flimpy would just hurry and get his scooter done.
You don't want them problems.
Crusty Nova made 1423 to the tire on Pumpy 85. Damn.
Oh shit!
I've made 16, but the customer tested it and it was like fucking E90 from the pump. But we
Gotcha.
made 1600 wheel, and the only reason we stopped was because we were out of turbo.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
But you still got to run an intercooler, correct? On the
You,
85.
you don't have to, but you would pick up a lot of power and a lot of safety.
I mean, Houston there, he tried not. He wasn't running an intercooler first, and dude, it held it back. After he put just that tick water to air on the Holly intake manifold, that car was so much better.
Yeah.
Gosh damn, Dean, I didn't know you had a Pro Mod. This car made 1500 on Haltex hub. Speedway E85, 27 pounds.
Happy.
Damn.
Check your message.
I'm telling you, I'm simple. It's so happy to just be able to walk to the upstairs bathroom and still hear y'all on this.
It's just easier for me to run E, you know. You get it at the gas station, you make plenty of power.
And Satan's fuel's banned in True Street now.
Damn, that bitch is bad.
It is. He built it all himself.
Man.
He built it all himself in a little one-car garage.
Damn.
The only thing that'd make it better if it was a Ute.
What, like the truck style?
Dude, I love it. I
Man,
love
that
the
bitch is cool.
I love the Commodore Utes.
But to finish the story here, sorry, I forgot this whole part. Australia is a firm believer that American horsepower numbers are bogus because they say all the horsepower there is much less and we're cheating over here. And I told him, I said, this motherfucker is going to make 1400 wheel horsepower when we go to dyno on a main. They use mainline there. He said, there ain't no way. He's like, there's no way this thing's going to make that. We go there, we make 1400 wheel, and he drove it home. And he's like, man, I'll never second guess that shit again. Like, he's like, all these guys around Australia, they obviously don't know the LS like Americans do. And I says, I'm not fucking American. I'm actually Canadian. But thanks.
Hold up, I got something for y'all. And I like it.
Trevor is tuning a LSA blower easier than turbo.
Well, of course it is. There's not much to it. Put a pulley on it and you're going.
Look at that.
It's only going to make a certain amount of boost,
right? It's only going to make what it's going to make. It's not. Yeah, then pump gas for sure. I usually add 36% and then take the 1 or 2% out of it. But
damn, that bitch is cool.
Dude,
Where's that car from?
It's a California car. Hold up, the side profile is even better.
Oh yeah, that's definitely cool.
That's cool as fuck.
I don't know. There's a lot to this. Like, I'm still learning combos every day. Like, so many people put some of the weirdest shit on combos, and I have no idea why. Like, there's so many people like Capizzi and Nigel and everybody else that have paved the way to make this shit very easy to make power. And yet people still want to stick all this shit on their vehicles. And they're like proud to do it the shittiest way possible. So we work through it, right? So I'm constantly learning because something new pops up every day that doesn't work. And it's like, okay, we got to figure this out. But I've spent a lot of time with Capizzi on the phone, on his dyno, email, looking at logs, doing all this shit, like working with him. The guy's a fucking wizard. I already knew lots about this motor, especially ESB shit, and I know even more working with him. Shit I didn't even know mattered, like camshaft degreeing. Most people put their shit in dot to dot. You know how far my camshaft was advanced? I told you. It was 9 degrees advanced, dot to dot, my last camshaft. And I think it's because of the way, because I have an aftermarket crank, they cut the keyway. The keyway is a little off, right? So when you put that on, dot to dot, 9 degrees advanced. Now the camshaft that I have from Capizzi is, I think we have it 2 degrees retarded right now to get So to move the power band where we needed it, because before my car would make a lot of power early, and then it would die off, and I was shifting it at 8,500.
Yep.
Well, in the car, it feels like it's pulling still, but guys kept. My car is really good at top end speed, always. No matter what's in it, it always charges on the big end. When I put that new setup together, people were pulling on me in the big end, and I could never figure out why. I thought it was the intercooler, I thought it was this, I thought it was that. I mean, they all had a part, but it was definitely the camshaft being 9 degrees advanced.
Oh, the girl.
Yeah, intake center line is very important.
It's my baby girl.
So,
Got a question while we're on here because I just got it sent to me.
No, I'm not.
So there's a rule in one of the classes that's running a prep event, and it says the rule says all body panels. And a guy asked, does that mean factory body panels? Now, me thinking about it,
it's fucking Happy's kid here.
It says all body panels. That just means it's got to have body panels.
I got asked that same thing today. Well, because my my index, and that's the funny thing, is the index class. It says, "What's it mean? It must have all panels, no removal." I said, "He's like, does that count interior?" I said, "No, it's in the exterior part of the rules. You have to have everything." Now, if the class doesn't specify it has to be all steel, all glass, run what you want.
That's the way I look at that.
Yeah.
And then this is another question that popped up tonight, and this is from your 19 rules.
Okay.
Why no superchargers on a big block? Nitrous can have 6 kits on a 959, or a single turbo could be a 118. Why no superchargers on a big block?
Because of the South. If
Gotcha.
I literally said with those rules I sent you in a streetcar class, if I allowed big block boost, some of the people that came out to that class would killed it instantly.
Gotcha.
And I made them go on a cruise back then. That rule set was cruise to every race. But it's just one of those things. I thought, if you want to do, like the big block guys that I let in was nitrous only. Like if you think you can cruise your 959, okay,
go ahead.
But I'm telling you right now,
there,
because we were radial prepping the shit out of that track, how quickly would it have lasted with a big block with twin 88s against a small block streetcar?
Sure. Well, or this guy's probably wondering why he can't run his F3 136 on his big block against
no boost.
Yep.
Just what it is, guys. Dalton. Yep.
LSA tuning is when I'm talking standalone ECUs. I don't really mess much with stock ECU stuff, so it's very easy with an aftermarket ECU to tune an LSA.
Dalton, sorry.
You're good. I was just gonna say direct injected stuff, maybe a little different because you got to worry about the lobes and all that. But
Dalton Farmer, by the way, the reason they called that series No Prep Wars is because No Prep Kings was already taken since they copied every else thing from there, like the rule set and all that shit. It's No Prep Kings. That's all it is. Same rules, same everything to a T.
Say it ain't so. People would copy something.
On what?
That no Prep Wars, did you not see the rules for it?
No.
If you take No Prep Kings rule set and you take this, there's no difference. It's the same rule set. And they purposely said in their post they did it that way so people wouldn't have to change over, but the traveling wouldn't be as hard on them. They're paying $20,000 purse for a big tire and $10,000 for small tire. I'm sitting here scratching my head like, y'all.
Why are they going to do? They're doing ass backwards.
Like you could have did something so much better.
Well, I can do stock ECU. I just don't mess around with like too crazy of stock ECU stuff. Like I keep it simple. Cams, lock tubes.
I was an HP tuners guy.
Yeah, I know my way around it. I just I can't. You can't make a lot of money doing HP tuners because it takes 3 times as long to get a quality tune on that. you know. So
I mean, we never had actually, I can't remember what it was. We used HP tuners later. What was originally tuned on, I can't remember what the program was, my Coyote car, but
EFI
I mean,
Live.
shit, I can't remember what they used. It wasn't
Like,
Nigel.
I use HP tuners on Can-Am and Polaris stuff. That's all I use. Like, I don't use the Dyno Jet shit anymore.
We used a lot of the HP tuner stuff to tune the transmission, like the shift points and all that shit for the Coyote cars and stock transmission.
I tune. You want to know something funny? I tune a lot of campers, motorhomes.
Really?
All for shift points.
Because they fuel
because all like the V10 Triton Ford stuff, like they shift like garbage. So
like we had it to where we would change it up, like just to get like a little more better shift pressure, shit like that for the track, but then we just change it back for regular driving too.
Curtis, absolutely. I did this one of my buddy's cars here, and we did it on a hub dyno. Did 12 or 13 poles dialing it in. We switched over to E85, and I had accidentally went the wrong way on the AFR target, and instead of going this way, I went that way, and I'm not going to say which way because this is a little hack that I found, and it picked up 38 wheel horsepower. I mean, it was a good build. Like, it was a fully built engine, good heads, all that stuff, but
damn.
How much boost do they make maxed out? And is there an instance of the motor?
I got how much are they getting out of those LSA blowers when they port the shit out of them and all that?
I want one on my daily.
Man, I would love to say that I keep track of shit like that, but I mean, most of the guys that get LSA shit done for me are just street cruisers. They're not hardcore porting this and doing that. So I do a lot more turbo and nitrous stuff just because of what we do, right? We just.
I need to send y'all a link. One of my buddies is now making a bunch of sensors and all that shit. Scarlet Solutions. Check his stuff out. It's the Scarlet, the split bumper Camaro. Runs all steel, all glass. Forrest Kennedy. Good ass dude, smart ass dude. He's now doing a bunch of that shit. Maybe I'll put a bug in his ear for some of y'all. We need to get him into the no prep world. I know he's making like shock travel shit, all that stuff. So
73 horsepower.
73 horsepower from a stock blower to a full boogie one.
I mean, that's the problem why I don't do blower, because you're limited. You're limited on power management, and you're limited on if you need more power. That's why I like turbo. It's a little more to set up, sure, but if you need 10 more pounds of boost, you can have it. If you need 10 pounds less boost, you can have it.
Right.
Putting a link in the group chat for y'all.
And if you're like me, usually when my car starts spinning on the big end, I usually grab the scramble and make it worse. And I'm not sure why I keep fucking doing that. Like it's gonna power through it or something. Like I don't know.
That's that fight or flight panic.
Fuck.
Let's give another shout out for our missing member, Chris.
Where is Chris? I missed this.
He's sick, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
That's exactly how the conversation earlier went.
Well, good. He can take over for me because I'm fixing to leave myself.
You haven't fucking said shit in 2 hours.
Who, me?
He's getting street mode. He's getting pumped. He hears "Eye of the Tiger" in his head, thinking street stuff.
Yeah.
We need
Sorry,
to
people.
Hey,
what time you getting
more to
cracking?
me than just anything.
The
Hey,
table
about an
street
hour.
race.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
If we're still
Well,
on,
meeting in an hour.
oh,
Gotcha.
I was gonna say, let us know when you go, and we'll pull it up. Which we're actually screwed because I'm going to figure out.
I'm going to be on. I'll be on StreamYard on my phone.
Okay.
And then I'll be able to stream to all 3 platforms or whatever.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You're racing tonight, Limpy?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be up all night. So
Night
number 1.
Cool. Is it all power adders tonight?
I don't know what that's. David's doing it. I don't know what he's got going on. He's like, I'm doing something. You want to come watch him? Bet.
Next
I don't
year,
care if
I
it's
wanna
fucking
hit up-
Honda's raining.
Next year, I want to hit up TX or whatever this is called, TX2K, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Or Chris Lane's the official nightcap tonight instead of Jeff.
Chris
Jeff
looks
came
like
on
he's
last
been
night
beat-
with us.
Chris looks like he's been beat up by 3 midget strippers.
You actually do look better than what you looked earlier, dude. I thought you were like dead.
I feel better. I puked probably about 2 hours ago. But I don't know why. It was weird. I just started coughing, and then all of a sudden, I just, it was bad. But I feel better now from that. But I don't know why. Like I got sick all of a sudden because I just don't get sick.
I've been sick all
Man,
day.
you've been
I ain't
sick
gonna
a
lie.
bunch the
Really?
last 4 months, Chris.
It's the wrong yeast in the bread.
What are you
Yeah.
feeling like, Limpy?
Just the same as I was last time I missed streets. The head and that fever and
Just don't feel good.
yeah, just
Damn.
But I'll take one for the team for streets, even if I don't feel good.
Yeah.
Man, you guys got to try fasting. Like actual fasting. Like that shit makes you feel, after fucking 2 weeks of that, man, you feel real clean.
I wish I could do it for 2 weeks. Well, I don't.
No, I just mean
I
like
just need to work on
take
it.
your time, right? So
Yep.
how I do it, like I've been off it for a week.
Peace
so
out, buddy.
now I'm going to get back on it because of our deal, right? But what I do is I usually eat my last meal between 3 and 5 o'clock.
Yep.
And then I don't eat anything, just water. And then next morning, after the third day, you can make it till noon, no problem, without touching anything. No coffee, no fucking lemon water with sugar in it,
Just
But
water.
just plain water.
Yeah.
And then after the first week, like you actually feel, when you're really sick and you throw up 6 or 7 times, and then like 4 hours after you start feeling better, you're like, holy fuck, I feel empty and clean.
Yep.
You feel good after.
Been sick 2.5 weeks. My kids keep giving me other viruses. And that's what I told the doctor. I said, before I left for Chattanooga, for that deal down there, I did my RA shot. Well, that shit is supposed to kill down my immune system. And then it got cold, everything. I'm out there breathing in cold air. Bleh. For like 2 days, I was fine. Then as soon as it went back from hot to cold, I was dead.
The problem with that, Ron, is like when you fast, you legit have to fast. If you break your fast with any sort of sugar, anything, you're literally just wasting your time.
I will tell
have
you.
to do it.
I will tell you this. I bought that ginger ale. Me not thinking it, I didn't realize it was caffeine free.
Yeah.
I guess all ginger ale's caffeine free, and I just didn't realize it. I drank nothing but that. I didn't drink no Coke Zero, no nothing. Dude, I am telling you, I've never been so, like, I was sick, but I was like, I wasn't sick enough to where I'd like drugged down tired. I was dead. And I realized, damn, that had no caffeine in it. I didn't realize caffeine does me that bad.
Wow.
So when I quit drinking coffee, the first, I would say a good 5 days, I had a pounding migraine. Could not get rid of it. I didn't want to get out of fucking bed. And then after that, I realized, holy shit, I got more fucking energy than I had when I drank coffee all day long. And I'm sleeping better. I wake up early. I'm ready to go instantly. I don't go get a coffee. It's
Damn.
weird because you think you're dependent on all this shit, right? And I'm bad for it. Like I need a coffee. I need this. I need to eat. And I need to eat at 7 o'clock because I'm starving. And then when you don't do it for let's say 3 weeks, when your body starts getting used to that, it actually wants that. So you don't crave any of that shit. You feel better. And then I just fall in a slump again and I start eating like shit because I'm like, well, I did it for 2 weeks. I feel great.
I gave up sugar.
Damn, Aaron.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, like
dead man passport, Canadian passport, what?
Ping pong, 5,000 pound dead man.
Am I getting a death threat right now or what?
I don't know, but I'm gonna show you what I'm about to do to them. That's on one of y'all's. That's on one of y'all's. I can't delete it or ban it.
It's not on mine.
5,000
Chris,
bounty on it.
Chris are happy. Or
I don't know how to do it. I can't do anything.
you go over to the comment where the 3 dots is. You hit it, and it should give you the options.
It won't let me.
Chris, is it on yours?
Won't let me pull it up.
I don't think so.
He's laughing.
I was about to say,
I
huh?
have no idea who that is.
I don't know, but I don't like that shit. That's not. I don't like that. That's not cool joking around.
Now,
No.
Chris, you they said that you've got RSV, HIV.
It's
HIV. Jesus Christ.
You're a motherfucker.
But
He's
you do
got,
have, I
he's
mean,
got something. Because
like,
he's been like
well, obviously, I told you Caitlin had RSV when we got back from Detroit. She was sick Sunday. From what my doctor said today was that the new variant of COVID and RSV have the exact same symptoms, down to the T. So I could have COVID possibly if I actually went and did a test on it, but it wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't change what I'm getting, what I'm taking. It doesn't matter on the time. Like
Same shit.
It's literally the exact same shit.
Wow.
I have what they call is like a bacterial infection. I could possibly have 2 bacterial infections just because
possibly the flu.
It's in my head and it's in my chest. It's more in my chest right now. So they got me a prednisone steroid. I gotta take that for 5 days.
Welcome to my life.
I know. They said that I may not be 100% till April 1st.
Holy shit, dude.
He said, I fully expect you not to be 100%. You're up to your normal standards till April Fool's Day.
Gosh damn, dude. Man, I'm glad I don't get sick very much anymore, man.
Yeah, but you know what would help you, Chris? Not eating full loaves of bread and fucking peanut butter every day and actually eating some good food.
Honestly, I don't get that sick, man. Like I don't have problems. Ever since that I had COVID bad is what did it.
Yeah, it fucked your immune system up.
It fucked me up, man.
Yep.
And I mean it's I mean to this day that happened 2 fucking years ago.
You still can't hardly taste shit.
I still don't taste shit. I can't, my fucking eyes still fucked up. Like that shit's it's crazy. I mean, I don't have smell.
It's probably a good thing because you hang out with some big motherfuckers that just shit their pants all the time. So.
You ain't lying.
And
Dude,
one of them actually shits his pants.
Hey, I'm gonna put it on here, and it's something I've noticed myself. How many times y'all ever notice, like on these podcasts, I'm like yawning my ass off around this time, everything. I am wide ass awake. That prednisone be working.
That's how I feel now.
I was up at 4 a.m. this morning, and I grabbed my heads because I had to go 3 hours away to drop some shit off. Realized, oh fuck, I have to weld this head. Welded that head. Drove 3 hours. Then drove 4 hours the other way, dropped some other shit off, and then come home, and I'm still awake somehow.
I've had 5 hours of sleep since Sunday.
Jesus, dude.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I can't sleep. I mean, like I get in bed at night and I'll be coughing so bad and I have sinus pressure so bad that literally I'll be fucking crying. My eyes are so fucking puffy just from my eyes watering.
That's exactly how. Dude, Sunday night, Monday morning, that's how it was. I bet I only slept 2 hours. I couldn't get comfortable.
Fuck.
I was congested, everything.
Yeah.
Chris, did you get the shot?
I did not. I was supposed to, but I voted against it. But I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings. I mean, obviously, I had it a lot worse than a lot of people's had it. So,
So you and one other of my friend actually got fucked up from COVID. Out of all the people that were supposed to die and how many people I know, you and my buddy Austin are the only 2 people I know that actually got fucked up from COVID. like true fucked up lung issue, whatever. Like he
Right.
was in the hospital for a while too. Like I think it was a month or something when he got it.
Yeah.
And
my doctor didn't really push it on me though. I mean, he did, but he didn't. He's very independent. You know,
Down
like
to earth.
you think he kind of believes in it, but then he kind of is like, you know, like you still could probably get it regardless. So like he pushed it on me, but he didn't push it on
You
me.
the man.
But
It must have been somebody on Limpy's because Edward got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was gonna say nobody was watching on my YouTube, so nobody watches on my YouTube. I got nobody.
Good job, Edward, man. But no shit. Well, I will give y'all some advice on this. Anybody out there talking about shots? I got suckered into a flu shot from my RA doctor. And then I will tell you, don't ever mix a flu shot with a steroid shot because you'll be sitting on Happy's couch and you'll be wondering if life is like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you just fucked up, man. I was ready to take you to the hospital.
I'm a firm fucking believer now, after all the shit that's happened. Like, I don't take nothing.
I will never take another flu shot.
I will never take another fucking shot of nothing because the amount of doctors and people who have been caught in lies supersedes me needing to have a fucking shot for something that I can't try and fix by eating better, exercising, and taking care of myself.
Dude,
I have so many friends. They'll literally, like, I've got one specific friend, and he is so fucking smart, book smart. You know, he does all this stuff. That motherfucker is sick constantly, and he's got 5 booster shots. He's got his COVID shots. He's stacking flu shots on there. He's on that diabetes shot for losing fucking weight. You know what I mean? Like, he's just pumping. Your body is not meant to have that shit in it. None of it.
And what's crazy is, like, when my dad was going to dialysis, they said, you have to get this, you have to get the COVID shot, or we're not giving you dialysis or none of this. None of the dialysis places would do it. And I'm not saying that's what attributed to what happened to my dad, but it's one of those, it will always stick in the back of my mind. Like, I won't get it. My mom won't get it. Nobody else get that. Then my dad got it. And I'm not saying he had more issues than that, but it's one of those things like, did that maybe make one of those issues worse or something?
So, I want to tell a story. I've only told a few people, and yeah, I'm biased and I'm into conspiracies and shit. My grandparents have lived, I wouldn't say they were super healthy, but, you know, they did their honey and they drank their tea and they took their vitamins and they went for walks and they did all this shit. They were in their mid 80s and everything was fine, perfectly fine. They're all walking around right up until COVID. They spent 2 years, no shots. And I remember having a conversation with my grandpa. You know, he was like, oh, they're saying on TV, we should get this to be safe, and blah, blah, blah. I said, listen, I said, you guys only have your TV. I said, I actually researched because I have medical issues, right? I got the tumor. The medicine I was on had fucked my immune system. So I was very careful on getting that stuff to begin with, just in case. So I told them everything had come up. Well, one of my family members took both of them to get their first one. Grandpa went downhill real fast. Grandma was okay. So Grandpa went from, you know, getting up and walking around, taking care of himself. He couldn't get out of his chair. You know, he started wetting himself and all that shit, whatever. Went and got the second one. A couple weeks later, it was like 3 weeks later, he's in the hospital. Fucking stroke, can't talk. Grandma's starting to have problems. The last time I seen my grandma was for a visit. She had just got out of the hospital. I spent 3 hours with her. She was complaining that she was having pain in her throat and all this stuff. Come to find out, I thought she was on medicine for, she had some type of throat thing or whatever, and she takes the medicine to keep her throat from being clogged. So I was like, well, you didn't take your medicine this morning. We need to get you a pill, whatever. She's complaining that she can't breathe and it hurts. Well, she had a blood clot.
Oh, damn.
So she jumps in the car with my uncle to go to the hospital to see my grandpa that's had a blood clot and stroke or whatever, something going on with his body. they make it almost all the way there. She has a fucking heart attack. So my grandpa dies. Like 4 days later, my grandma dies. My mom, she's hard-headed like me, but we went through it. We thought the whole thing was crazy real, and my mom was, stay away from me, and you can't get your dog or whatever, all that shit. She says to the doctor, like, could this be done from the shots? The doctors literally smirk, like, smirk, turn around, walk away. Like,
Really?
you mention any of that shit anywhere, they literally fucking ignore you. They're like, oh, people die like this all the time, just
No, they
a few
don't.
days apart. No, they don't.
Dude, I'm telling you that when that shit was happening to me and I was in Kentucky, I was like, this is it. Cause heart rate ain't slowing down, nothing's slowing down. Got that shit out of my body and I was good.
You know what my grandpa said to my one uncle before he stopped, he couldn't talk anymore? He whispered in his ear, don't take the fucking shot. That's what he said to my uncle. Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you,
So he knew it fucked him up.
See, I've never taken a shot ever in my life.
Yeah.
Like the only time that I've ever had anything was
when you're a baby.
Medical shots,
well,
by the way,
yeah.
people.
Yes.
Chris is a fireball man.
Yes. I've never had a flu shot. I think I had a tetanus shot when I was like 5. I hate shots. I hate needles. I can't stand them.
Yeah,
I've never ever gotten a tattoo is because I can't stand that shit.
So there's a lot of
I had
people.
one when we got on here. That's what Kenzie was kneeling down doing.
I
She
can't.
jabbed
I
me
could
in the
never.
stomach.
I could never do that. I'd rather die than to have one of those.
Like, I don't know if you guys pay attention to some of your friends that have paid attention. There's a lot of people having children that are not vaccinating their children at all. 0 shots.
Really?
None. My brother is one of them. Like, none. The baby, I'm telling you, this baby is the healthiest fucking baby you have ever seen.
Wow.
Believe it or not. Healthiest baby, doesn't get sick, doesn't fucking, it's not a crazy, crier or anything. Like, it's just a nice, normal fucking baby. Like,
Robbie, I'm glad you're watching the show, but you better have this on as background noise as you're working on that car getting ready for the weekend.
And I mean, let's just say BG, one of the richest guys in the world, right, said, I don't know how many years ago, that they're going to make people sick and depopulate the planet with vaccines. And most people say, oh, he didn't mean it like that.
Right.
The motherfucker literally said that's what they're going to do. So that's what they're doing. And these people pumping their self full of shit say, oh, he didn't mean it like that. They meant something else. Like, the TV's got to be doing something to your. I don't watch TV, so I don't get that effect, But
hey, you got a Camaro you can steal and put it in the 80 class, at least.
The doctor told me today that
Robbie, you want to borrow my fucking 240? I'll rent it to you cheap.
if I was 50 years or older and I had and turns out I had COVID, would be the only reason that they would do something different for what I'm doing right now compared to that. Didn't say what that was. I think it was like they make some type of a medication now for that. And they said it's only to everybody that's 50 and older or has previous health problems.
If you're having health problems, the best fucking thing you can do on the fucking planet is be healthy. Eat healthy, be healthy. That's it.
Oh, just a little off subject for a second. Make sure everybody's still on here. Check out Carolina Performance online and their YouTube channel. They are media partners for Dig or Die with us next week.
Oh yeah.
So
I would love. This is the problem with the pharmaceutical doctors, all that shit. There is so much lying with stats and numbers and how they record shit that we'll never get a real answer. But I would love, and this is just to see how many people have high blood pressure or low blood pressure since this has come out. You know what I mean? Like documented, because there's lots of people I know that are young that are on blood pressure pills now that did take that stuff. Right? They got high blood pressure, they got low blood pressure.
Right.
I've always had low blood pressure, or I've been around the right area, and I still am, luckily.
Did you guys ever watch the Rogan podcast with Dr. Malone, the guy that created the mRNA vaccine and has the patents for it? You guys seriously never watched that shit?
I was actually getting ready to watch. So I've been on a Netflix kick here the last couple of days because I ain't got nothing else to fucking do.
This fucking guy is the guy who helped create the mRNA vaccine many years ago. He owns 9 patents to this shit. He basically goes on Rogan and says, when COVID come around and they figured out that this would work with the spike protein, he was like, I was very excited that my technology was what they were using. He's like, I went in. He's like, I was super excited. All the girls, he was very proud to get his own medicine, and the shit fucked him up. Right? So then after he got better, he's like, okay, well, now I'm going to dedicate my time into figuring out why I got fucked up from this. And he ended up figuring out a bunch of shit. Obviously, he's the doctor. I'm not. I can't remember exactly the whole process of what is fucking up, but he basically narrowed it down to something with the protein that's in it isn't supposed to travel. It's supposed to stay in your arm. But the way that those two clash together, it let the thing travel around your bloodstream, which is fucking people up. Right? It's not supposed to. It's supposed to stay in your arm.
Right.
So then all those coroners come out and said, hey, we're trying to bomb these people with the formaldehyde or whatever they do, right? And they're like, we can't bomb some of these people.
It won't go through them.
They wouldn't go through them, and they're like trying to poke this shit out of them, and they're finding all this stuff in their blood. So that kind of goes in correlation with each other.
Yeah.
So right then and there, like I went from being, when it first started, to the guy that was like, okay, we need to get, they're saying sanitizer, right? We need to get that. We need to keep the place at work clean because I had medical problems at the time. Yep. Right. And the medicine I was on, which I stopped taking because of all this shit. I don't take nothing anymore. Nothing. But it lessened my immune system. So I was that guy in the beginning saying, hey, we need to do all this shit. And then started seeing some shit that people were like conspiracy saying, and they're like, oh, that's not going to happen. And then it was happening. And I don't know what it was like over there for you, but they were literally shutting shit down here. Like you couldn't be outside unless you were essential. The cops are following people home, seeing where they were going and all this shit.
Damn.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Do you guys not remember all that shit?
Oh, yeah.
You can't forget. Can't forget how they treated us. Like we're a civilization with amnesia, so everybody just goes, "Oh, it's the past. We're on the future." You cannot forget what happened that whole time.
I'll always remember like my summer cash days. That was like one of the first, like, okay, it's okay for everybody to go now and do whatever. Dude, I've never seen a race that packed in my life just because people couldn't stand being in.
So after I changed my mind, I will tell you guys the story privately. I don't want to say it on the air because it's a fucking crazy story of why my mind changed. And then once that changed, I changed nothing in my life. I didn't wear a fucking mask. I shook people's hands. My friends spit on me. I fucking spit on them. We were happy at the racetrack. We were doing all this shit. And unfortunately, Chris got it. I never got sick once. They tried to tell me I had it, and I wasn't even sick.
Dude.
Wow.
I'm going back to like what Robbie said, we had to rent Elk Creek, and you got like a 3-4 hour rental window, and it was 6 cars allowed on the property at a time. But I'm gonna tell you, we did some cool street shit when all that happened.
Can you share this screenshot of the episode, Joe Rogan? I just screenshot it for you. You guys need to literally listen to this. This was back in Deadbeat like in dead center of COVID happening. And you want to know what they called this guy? They called him a quack. They tried to take his medical license and all that shit. And this is the motherfucker who invented it.
Wow.
Well, shit, me and Happy were at a fucking race event 2 months after they fucking put us on lockdown.
Oh, yeah.
And that was the day that everything, the wreck happened. And then the cops came and was like, what the fuck are you guys all doing here? And then that was the end of that day. And
it was one of the biggest events for a while. You know, I mean, it was packed. It was packed.
Something that I started doing with this guy Mopar says better be growing your own food. So I practiced growing food last year. I didn't eat it. I'm going to grow more food this year myself.
Hey, I figured
I buy bottles of water and then I put it through a Brita filter with the bottles of water too. That's how scared I am now of them. I'm literally scared of doctors. I'm literally scared of doctors. They do not have anybody's interest in their best mind. All they want to make is money.
Dude, yeah, just going back to talking about that. That was the last time I went to a Georgia race, and then we filmed Carolina No Time right after that. And that's when we were at Carolina No Time on that Saturday. They were talking about, oh, this shit's about to go down, all this. I was like, nah, it ain't going to. Made it home, and then what was it? I'm a big college basketball person. The ACC tournament was supposed to start that week. Well, then everything's like, no, it ain't happening. None of this shit's happening. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. I was like on the phone when we had our events at MAG, and that was the only time we actually had our events at MAG. Like I was paging the fucking health department. And I was like, you guys gonna like give us any trouble if we like have this race? And the health director like would never give me he never would give me a straight answer. And I'm just like, fuck, like what the fuck's gonna happen? And there's gonna be there's 2,000-3,000 people, there. And the cops did come and they just kind of like were just there. Luckily, they just kind of were just browsing through. I was like, I saw them coming in and I said, oh fuck, we're gonna get shut down. This is it. And
yeah, but that's where you say no. Fuck you. Not shutting down. Like
I just remember when they were all like, masks on outside. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
No.
That's so when I worked for Streetcar Takeover, we had a race at Lucas Oil.
Mm-hmm.
And the track, he was the tech guy. He was literally riding around on his 4-wheeler all day, making sure everybody wore their mask outside.
Wow.
Let me ask all you I'm gonna call everybody motherfuckers here. I'm gonna ask all you motherfuckers. If they brought masks out again, would you wear one?
No.
I
didn't wear one
actually,
in the beginning.
or are you just saying it? Because
I didn't wear it then.
I was that motherfucker going in every store and people were looking at me weird, and I just look right at them and fucking smile like.
Dude, they wouldn't let me in a Best Buy because I didn't have a mask on. I told them, like, dude, I've got asthma. I'm not going to restrict my breathing. Nope, not going in. I'm like,
they were going to kick me off a flight. I said, how in the hell are you going to kick me off this motherfucker? We're 40,000 feet up. Good luck.
Yeah.
But then I had everybody else that was sitting around me was pissed.
This is what it's like being a promoter fucking trying to give true street rules. You fucking put your mask on, right? And then you walk into the restaurant and you walk by people without masks on, and then you sit down and take your mask off, you eat, and then you put your mask on to go to the bathroom and leave again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, well, what was the funniest thing? I always thought the frickin' at the grocery store. All right, we're gonna put this piece of plexiglass in between you and the cashier. So what about the air that goes over it and around it?
Yeah, everywhere. Every restaurant had plexiglass. I mean, everything. Yeah.
And then they put them on the drive-through window. So I was like,
there's still places that got them.
Yeah.
They've never taken them down.
I wouldn't wear a mask again if they made it mandatory. Yeah,
like,
I agree.
It makes me feel better that people say that, but a lot of people say that they won't, and then that you catch them out and they're doing it. Like, I won't wear one. I will literally go to fucking jail before I wear a mask.
Yeah, and then they're not going to make you wear one in there.
Yeah.
I would tell the cop the same shit. Lock me up. I'm not going to wear one
like,
when I'm
your
in
little
there.
Your little fucking face diaper that you made out of your old underwear is not fucking doing anything for you. Literally, hundreds and hundreds of studies. I worked in a fucking environment that required certain fucking mass.
Yep.
You know, full face half with certain fucking cartridges.
Filters.
And
Yep.
that shit works. Yes, 100%. The little diaper that you're breathing through and then touching like this with your fucking hands all the time, and then you're touching everything that you're paying for, and the fucking debit machine while you got all that bacteria on your, like, I'm sort of a germaphobe, you know, but with people, right? And like I'll get dirty with cars and I don't care. I'll dig dirt and holes and all that shit. But when it comes to people, I mean, I think some people are really gross. So
Me too.
I noticed that shit, right?
I will say I do miss that. I wish Walmart would go back to 24 hours.
Speaking of Walmart, our first night in Detroit, when you're talking about masks, we noticed that almost every person in that Walmart in Dearborn had masks on.
Wow.
When we
Here's
were in
a tip.
Detroit.
Get off the motherfucking news and the TV, and your life will be much, much better.
Yep.
That's why I only watch barbecue shows.
I did 6 months ago.
And wrestling documentaries at times.
I'm not just a rebel. Like, I mean what I fucking say. Like, I do. I'm that friend. I'm that guy that takes one for the team. If the cop showed up, you know what I mean? Like, I just, like, obviously I don't want to do anything that jeopardizes me crossing the border. Like, I'm not going to be a piece of shit, but I'm going to stick up for my rights and my friends' rights and everybody else's rights, even if they hate my guts because they don't believe me, you know?
That's my local Walmart.
Speaking of conspiracy stuff, I think last week somebody said something to watch on Netflix, The Octopus Murders. I actually watched that.
Oh, yeah.
I actually watched that Sunday. That was interesting. Yeah, it was actually very good.
I'm just like, I'm a truthful as much as I believe. Like, I would never purposely lie to you, you know? I'm straight up. Like, if I fuck something up, I'll admit I fucked something up. I'll make it right. I don't want to fuck anyone over, but all this shit, I can't do it. I'm going to stand my ground every time. I am not wrong about this shit. I know that shit's fucked people up.
Yeah.
They know that shit has fucked people up.
I agree.
And I honestly think every single fucking person that was involved in that, including the nurses, including the doctors, including the cops, including everybody that just said, I'm just doing my job, they should all be held accountable at some point. Obviously, the people higher up making this happen deserve a lot more. I'm sick and tired of seeing people sick. The pharmaceuticals is not the way to cure yourself. I promise you that.
Hold up. You've probably told me, this is off subject, but I see the Booze Traveler. You made that comment about that Walmart. Where are you from in West Virginia? Just curious.
Like, I'm not the Mr. Healthy Health Board here, you know, but I ain't filling myself full of fucking crazy medicine. I have one friend. I'm not going to say his name. He has something wrong with his back or whatever, so he gets the cortisone shots in his back.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that pain, he was on this other fucking medicine and sleeping medicine and this medicine and that medicine. And he'd been like that for fucking 18 years plus, right? Like, he's a little bit older than I am. And he works for a place that basically said, you have to get this or you're not working here. And it's a very good job. Very good pension, very good job. So, you know, he was in a predicament and he fucking took it. And, you know, he hasn't been right since. But what he learned from that was he stopped taking everything but the cortisone shot because he has to get his back injection. Stop taking the sleeping meds, stop taking all these other meds. You know what he tells me? He says, other than still feeling fucked up from the shot, he's like, now I can sleep. I don't have this pain. He's like, all these meds that I was taking for all these years were just putting a fucking Band-Aid over what was really going on.
Wow.
That's it. He's like, I should have stopped this shit, you know, 15 or 18, however long he's been on it. He said, I should have stopped that shit a long time ago. And he's like, I didn't realize how dependent I was on the medicine that really wasn't even doing anything for me.
Wow.
There's lots of shit. So the guy I told you guys to watch that level with me, he's got 3 documentaries, Plandemic, Plandemic 2, and Plandemic 3. You need to watch them. Like, if there's anything you can watch that. You can watch Agenda 1, Agenda 2. They literally fucking spell it right exactly what they've been doing for years. Like,
it's crazy.
I had somebody ask me the other day, like, what did he say? Something about how long do you think they've been planning on doing this to the fucking human civilization? I'm like, well, I remember back when I wasn't a conspiracy theorist and all my friends that were in high school, which was like 1998, talking about this one world shit and, you know, the Rockefellers and this and that and all that. Remember what they said back then? It's just conspiracy. Most of it ain't. Most of it is a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's not a theory. Shit's happening.
This is go ahead.
No, you're good.
Mine's gonna be off subject as hell from where we're at. So,
no, I was just gonna say I'm gonna get off because I don't feel that great.
All right, buddy. Get well.
So, yep.
All right,
early.
Get better,
man.
man.
Get better, man. So this is another thing.
Week, so be smashing that medicine.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna plan on be doing.
This is another thing right here. This inversion table.
See you, buddy.
Good luck, bud.
Hey.
This inversion table has literally changed my life.
I'm about to buy one. Me and
I
Ken
fucking hit that bitch twice a day. I feel like I'm an inch taller. I know I'm not, but I literally feel like I'm an inch taller. You get off that thing. If I get I usually get like a pull between my shoulder blade and my lower back, like just from sleeping or whatever, because I got a bad midsection from car accidents, being a passenger. And if I even feel it pinching at all, I go jump on that table, bud, brand new.
Really?
Just goes right away. I can feel it pull it apart. I'm good all day.
That's why I'm humped over. I've got 2 cracked vertebrae, but then I get a back injection too. Mine usually lasts about every 4 months, 5 months.
So I think he's 2 months is what his lasts.
But I think I am going to finally break down and go get one, man.
Can you share that picture of that doctor again? People keep asking about it.
Yeah,
Seriously, if you guys want something to listen to, this is old now. I think it was 21 this come out.
I'm just happy I'm figuring this shit out finally. I'm moving up in the world on our StreamYard stuff.
Tyler, you mean Christina Freeland, right? Not Cynthia.
Did it come up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's episode 1757 on the Rogan show.
Robert Malone.
Yeah.
I know this is completely off subject from what we're talking, but who are y'all taking, Tyson or Jake Paul?
Tyson.
Same.
This is what I hope happens. I hope they come up with all these stupid fucking rules about how fake this fight's going to be. And I hope Jake throws one fucking punch that pisses the beast off.
Tyson's going to fuck that dude up.
He's going to fucking turn and that motherfucker coming right out that ring. Like,
dude, he's an animal. I mean, that motherfucker's uncontrollable. He's a psycho.
He's a different
Nothing
breed.
fucking hurts him. Like, that dude is gonna fuck Jake Paul up so bad if it's not rigged.
Muscle that motherfucker still has at his age.
What day is
swinging on that bag like no other, man?
I was watching a video, right? I'm telling you, I'm not an athletic person anymore, but like I was like trying to throw a punch, like just to see, and I'm like, man, that motherfucker is moving,
dude. He is badass. I've watched
focused.
All his workout and training videos and shit. He's badass, dude.
I'm trying to figure out if we're all going to be in the same place when that fight is.
He's definitely in a better place mentally, but I'm just saying, I hope Jake fucking throws one wrong punch,
dude.
And it's exaggerant, and Tyson just says,
Hey.
"Fuck this."
Happy. So that fight is the Saturday night of Summer Dig or Die.
Oh hell yeah! We're
So
gonna watch
I
it
will,
somewhere.
No, I will bring my portable TV with
How
my
can you say that?
Roku stick, and we will have that shit on as we're live feeding the race.
Man, this traveler guy says he don't think he's gonna beat Jake at his current stage. Like I watch
Tyson is
videos of
still
Jake.
one of the best of all time, but I don't think he's beating Jake Paul. Man,
Bro, he's so slow. Jake Paul is like
dude.
bum fights compared to
Dude,
Tyson.
it's one of those. I think even out of his prime, it's gonna be like I see this one guy saying headgear. Like I don't want to take a punch from Tyson with headgear on.
Dude, he will hurt.
I wouldn't
He
want
will
to take a punch from
fuck.
Tyson if he was wearing a fucking sock'em bopper that didn't pop. I still wouldn't want to get hit by him.
He's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
I would be like if I don't care if Tyson's like 75, he probably can knock me out still.
Yo, you know what we need to do right now? Throw on a Mike Tyson compilation or whatever you call it.
Dude, they probably. I don't know those people good enough to ask for permission to use their video.
He's so badass.
Just YouTube.
Oh, dude, they're getting heavy. I actually started looking that up after we brought that up about
Then
asking
we should
Kyle. That
we
shit
should
is
stop-
getting thick.
Yeah, we should stop using YouTube. Fuck them. It's fucking stupid.
I really believe Jake Paul knows to go right in and smother him from getting.
Oh,
Man,
he's not.
I don't think you can smother that guy. That's the thing. Like
Tyson's close
Tyson's
quarters, bro.
Could you imagine tying up with Tyson? He starts uppercutting you in the tie up. Oh my!
And what's
God.
crazy is how big of an underdog he is.
Yeah.
Like when they started out, he was a plus 500. So for every 100 you bet, you got 5 back. Like people that didn't take that bet, but you could only bet that overseas. They weren't putting that bet in the United States.
Short workout video he did that Jake Paul posted had him laid up in a bed for a week.
I haven't seen that.
Dude is 60, yeah, but he fucking moving like he's 40.
He got some time to train. July.
You got to remember, this motherfucker's probably smoking weed for the last fucking 10 years. Hard, like probably the whole time, but like he's a hardcore weed smoker. So,
I mean, that's Tyson. There's two people in this world. If I was boxing, I would not want to box in their prime. Well, not even in their prime, but like, well, one's going to be in prime because he's pretty messed up now. But Tyson's one of them, and Butterbean is the other.
Butterbean looks good, man.
Yeah.
Have you watched the documentary on Butterbean?
He's gotten better. Yeah. Well, he's been on
Spotify's free.
Yeah, he's been on Moonshiners. I didn't know if you knew that, Happy. He's been on a few episodes of Moonshiners.
Damn.
And he's lost a lot of weight and got his mobility back and stuff.
Dude, he's standing up. He can walk, somewhat. He was fucked up, dude. I mean, he was in a chair. He was electric chair.
Tyler, I only have Facebook and Instagram and Spotify. So.
Watching his old fights, like Butterbean could have been, just because of the power of his punch, could have been one of the best. Dude.
He was bad, man.
Shane own a cell phone.
Damn, Tyler.
I am really stoked that it's going to be on Netflix. That's pretty cool.
I think it's all a fucking hoax.
Yeah. Which, did you see WWE signed a deal with Netflix and they're moving all their shit from mainstream TV to Netflix?
Really?
Yeah.
And I still won't watch it.
I mean, it's the only time I watch it if it's somebody cool from the past as like a retirement match or something like that.
Even in Tyson,
I'm a nerd, dude, when it comes to that shit.
Smothered. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Butterbean knocking out Johnny Knoxville. That was great. DDP Yoga, man. There's a lot of people that swear by, like athletes and shit, swear by his shit. Like did wonders for him.
FJP.
FJP.
Yeah.
Jake Paul.
DDP, I mean, he has really worked with Butterbean, man, made a difference in his life. Like he was all emotional. I watched the interview with him. I was like, damn, man. That's
You want to know, like, do you remember when Chuck Liddell was around?
oh yeah.
Yeah. I just seen something on him the other day, and like I know that guy wasn't like the best fighter, but man, that motherfucker knocked some people out.
He was a scrapper.
He was just a fucking ruthless scrapper.
Yep.
Hurley, Tank Abbott, after he left the UFC, he did like some smaller gigs. Then he went on
See ya,
to
Justin.
WCW,
Later, Justin.
pro wrestling, and then he wrestled in Japan and did some UFC crossover shit style in Japan, mixed martial arts. Dude, I was a huge nerd on the UFC, MMA, all the wrestling shit, all of that back in the day.
Who was the
Mark
who was-
Coleman.
Who was the black guy with the orange hair in the UFC way back when?
It'll
You
hit me
remember
here in
when
a
he had-
minute. I know who you're talking about. I can
yeah.
I know exactly who
That
you're
was
talking
the
about,
first UFC fight I ever seen. Was one of his fights,
He
and
was
that
huge.
motherfucker came out, and it was just whap, 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 like full out street brawl, and just fucked the other guy up, and just that was it. And I was like, man, this is sick. And then I started watching like George St. Pierre, most boring fighter in the
calculating though. Calculating.
Take him down.
I couldn't watch. It was
Take him
literally
down,
the
hold him down.
most boring thing I've ever watched.
What was it? I think it was Dark
Hidden
Side of the maybe been called Dark Side of the 90s or something. They did like it was a spinoff of Dark Side of the Ring, and they did one or something about the 90s. I knew it was in it on Vice, and they did one about the old UFC 1 and 2, when that shit was literally come to fight. Like, don't matter. Just the only way we're stopping it is somebody's knocked out or submits.
Kimbo was awesome, and I think if he had a little more time and that shit didn't happen to him, I think he could have done really, really well. But he was just a scrapper too, right? Like he just get in there.
You see that on Mark Coleman?
Yeah.
Mark Coleman's in ICU, saved his parents from a house fire.
Dude, it sucks because they literally just had a bare knuckle fighting championship event in Salem, Virginia, which is right about 2 hours from my house. And I seen it was like some OG UFC guys that I remember being on the Ultimate Fighter and shit. Like, if I would have knew that shit, I would have went and watched it.
Man, I love that shit. I love it. That fight we went to about a month ago. I mean, dude, we had a ball. Redneck brawl.
Have you watched any of the bare knuckle fighting stuff, Happy?
Fuck yeah.
Dude.
I love that shit.
Red haired dude, he'll hit me here in a minute. God.
Orange.
No,
Yeah.
he was on the first Ultimate Fighter.
Oh, he was all fucking cracked out looking, old meth head looking dude.
Dude, like now he's all jacked up doing that freaking bare knuckle shit. Like,
who? Carrot Top?
No.
I can't think of his name.
He had bright red hair, looked like a bingo dauber.
That's a fucking word I haven't heard in forever. Bingo dabber. Yo, we should go play bingo one night. The table goes to bingo, and we just
Chris
video
Lieben.
it.
Yep.
Dude, throwing down on
Forrest
that bare
Griffin
knuckle
was
shit.
a fucking beast too. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he
that.
was, man.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy is like literally this shit, like remember coming out and all this, and then I sit back and think of how many years it's been. And I'm like, holy shit!
Remember the documentary that come out on Forrest Griffin when he was playing football and shit? Just a fucking beast playing football, and then he got into fighting.
Yeah, dude, I would have loved to have been like before pre-UFC 100 and all that. Seen one of the OG UFC events. Just
Randy Couture.
I met him.
Yeah.
Met him, and then what was the
Tim Sylvia is like big with the MPK guys now, ain't he?
Is he really?
Yeah. I've seen
What's
he's been
the
at
old
My granny used to come home with a bingo dabber up in her arms.
not Cowboy Veroni, but there was another dude that lived on
Cowboy
a
was
farm.
a bad son bitch.
Cowboy was badass. There was another dude who lived on a farm though. He was just a big fucking farmer.
Uriah Faber was a bad dude. Shit, I can't remember the dude that jumped on the cage and came out and kicked the other dude, like used the cage as a springboard. First time I've ever seen that.
Yeah. I watched a lot of UFC, man, back in the day. Then I quit for a while. last couple of years, I haven't kept up.
Matt Hughes.
Yeah,
Matt Hughes.
Yeah.
I've got a picture of me and him together. I met him at SEMA. He was walking around. And I stopped him just to get a picture with him. Matt Hughes.
I'll tell you, one of the craziest people, like, scared the shit out of me, big dude. I met in Myrtle Beach, Brock Lesnar.
I was just gonna say, Brock he's a fucking tank, man. Huge,
big ass dude.
Huge.
That was pre UFC when he was big in WWE. Oh, y'all would nerd out, dude. I've got I was huge WWE. I've got Mick Foley's book back there. I met him, got it signed. The Rock, all them. Like,
damn,
dude, I was huge into that shit back in the day.
You guys ever watch that Anatoly shit?
Anatoly.
He's the guy that dresses up as a janitor and just goes to fucking
and
gym.
lifts the shit.
Fucking lifts. He's just a tiny
Dude.
little motherfucker and just power lifts all this shit and just.
That's funny as fuck. Them
All
big
these-
dudes are looking at him like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're like, you can't lift that. He just goes. He's like, yeah.
Or with one arm.
I saw him.
Dude, Dalton, I seen that picture of Brock and his daughter. Dude,
Yeah.
that his daughter scares the shit out of me.
Scares the shit out of all three of us at the same time.
Like, she could whip our ass.
Yeah.
What's funny, have y'all ever seen like the shit that pops up like on Facebook and like I think it's Germany or somebody, they have team MMA and it'll be a team of 4 guys going up to another team of 4 guys.
I swear.
If they knock out or submit a guy, then it's like 3-on-4 and then 2-on-4. Like, it gets rowdy.
The human population is so fucking bored that they'll literally do anything for any sort of fame or excitement, like anything. Like, do you remember? Okay, let's say you're growing up in the 90s. Do you ever remember your brain telling you, hey, let's fucking jump in a ring with 4 other people and just fight? I'm bored. Hey, let's eat some fucking Tide Pods and post it online. Like, come on. Like,
Who was it that made the post today? I think it may have been Rowdy Racing about.
Oh, here, we got to
like,
get Jeff
racing
on.
shit. He's got an invite.
Yeah. Get the
Yeah, I
fuck
think-
on here, Uncle Jeff. Let's go.
I think it was Rowdy Racing that made the post about like everybody has to be clout chasing, shit like that. And dude, I 100 believe it. It is in Poland, Corey. Dude, I knew it was somewhere over there. Alex is gonna know that shit. He's over there. Dude, I seen that shit and I was like, what is going on here? And like it would literally, a dude would get knocked out or submitted, and then it would be 4-on-3. And I'm like, one dude's over here just getting the shit kicked out of him by 2 people.
Damn.
So it's like slap fight. Like, who would ever thought we would have the people that were running UFC back in the day are now over slap fight?
I know, man.
And some of them motherfuckers will hang a slap too. Like, across the side of someone's face. And
It's a day early, Jeff.
Hey,
we know.
hey, Corey,
there's
Morton.
Oh, shit.
Corey, I'm going to send you something. We need to remember this boy here.
Hold up. Dalton said, I bet Uncle Jeff could get down in the ring also.
I don't know. He's getting pretty old these days.
Hey, well, here you go. Jeff, here's a question.
Yeah.
Would you fight Mike Tyson now? Like, him being 60 years old, would you get in a ring and fight him?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure I would, but because I'm an idiot. But dude, he's in shape right now. What are you talking about?
He looks killer.
Yeah.
He's fitting to put the hurting on old.
Who do you?
Logan
Well,
Paul.
obviously you like him then too. We were
Hey.
Oh,
all.
I like Tyson. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
you know what's funny about Tyson is if you've ever watched any of his real interviews, he knows what a fucking idiot he is, like with money and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
He also knows how crazy he is too.
yeah, he didn't care. He just did not care at all.
He's like, I'm not right. I know. You know.
But you know, he's like a super emotional dude and shit too. He ain't right in the head for sure.
That's what happens when you smash a whole bunch of DMT fucking 30 times.
Yeah, but you know, there's two that you guys will probably think it's funny. Like I'm a big boxing, used to be a huge boxing fan,
Hold on, Corey.
and he's nowhere near the greatest heavyweight of all time. I mean, as soon as he fought somebody who went in there and executed a boxing game plan, they made him look stupid, to be honest.
All right, y'all.
So
This
the
guy
next
right here
fight
says
after
Tyson don't
this,
want none.
listen, Tyson ain't getting shit, boy.
Boy, if Tyson gets hit with one of them, he's gonna wake
Nah,
up the
fuck,
next
he
day.
getting Tyson's fucked.
All right, so
I'm
another
damn near
one.
darker than him.
Yeah.
Hold up. Did you see the picture of Brock Lesnar with his daughter?
I haven't
No.
seen that.
Dude, I'm telling you, look that up. I would not go. Like, I would. Yes, ma'am. You go ahead.
Oh, his daughter's jacked?
Yeah.
She's
Really?
Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, she's Brock Lesnar in a female form. She's like what is it, like wrestling champion for the women's wrestling or something in the college or some shit.
Jesus
Like,
Christ. I bet there ain't a line of guys trying to hit that.
oh no.
Oh,
No.
I'm sure there is.
Because she can
This fucking world's
literally hit
fucked up,
them.
brother. Hey, Jeff, our podcast is actually doing really well for only being out one day.
Oh, really? It's already out?
People are loving it, yeah.
I've got
cool.
it on the playlist for the trip to Shady Side this weekend.
So the only person I haven't had on my podcast is Limpy.
Yeah, you did.
No.
No, you did
took-
Limpy one-on-one.
I took his podcast and put it on my podcast.
Gotcha.
What did I miss tonight? Ezra's heading out to spring break, flying to Fort Lauderdale tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, boy.
Well,
Damn,
did he
man.
see where like Miami and Fort Lauderdale they've all cracked down on that shit bad?
Yeah,
Like,
I told him,
that's
don't
crazy.
be a dummy. Come on her
Yeah.
tummy.
Exactly.
Hey, that's how, dude. You do not want to give Limpy that ammunition to start calling you Peepaw Jeff.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
But we're waiting on him to go live if we'll still be on when he goes
Oh,
live.
is he out a street race?
Yeah.
TX2K
He
is
just
kicked
left
off.
a little bit ago.
Brock's daughter looks more like Brock than Brock does.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
his daughter looks like what he was in his prime in WWE.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like she's scary looking. But
What else did I miss tonight? Anyway, what I was getting ready to say was we were watching a movie.
We
for
dropped.
Ezra.
What is it?
Jeff's
Sorry,
having a
go
lot of
ahead.
movie nights lately.
What did we just watch, dude? This guy kidnaps this chick and then takes her out to a cabin, locks her in a basement, and she escapes out of there. And then he chases her through the woods, and at the end, she kills him. It's pretty fucking good, actually.
Damn.
Sounds like the news from West Virginia.
Anything with murder, death, killing, it's good, man.
Yeah, it was
BBK all
good.
day. But
What did I miss tonight?
we dropped the first 20 names on the 50K list.
Oh, cool.
I've had everybody blowing me up about weather for this weekend.
Why is it not looking good out there?
No, race day looks fine, and now Friday's down to like 40%. It's Carolina weather. I mean, just is what
We're
it is.
good. We'll be good.
Let's see.
Everybody's coming out, right? Happy you're going. Chris is going.
Chris is sick.
Yeah, he's got HIV. Something.
He's got HIV.
It's something with, ended with a V.
Oh,
RSVP.
Hey, he'll be all right.
Dude, 100%.
Yeah, he's fucked
Tyler.
up. He come on just for a few minutes. He's in bad shape, but I mean, he's ever since he got COVID that one time, he's been fucked up.
Dude, I don't think I had COVID when I went on vacation. I think it was some kind of badass flu or RSV or something. I mean,
Did you drink any water on the plane or when you got there?
No, shit, no, and especially Dominican. Like
you don't drink the water.
I mean, they literally tell you. We read shit online where they said, "Be careful, don't even eat the salad at the fucking bar because it's got water on it."
So we went to Greece, and it was literally $1,000 a day where we were going, right? Canadian. That's what it worked out to. We went 12 days. We went to Greece and Italy. The moment we flew into Greece, Ashley takes a sip of this bottle of water that the cabbie gave her, and she was put up for 2-3 days, just pissing and shitting herself, just sick as fuck. So nice out. We had all this shit planned. I went on a boat ride. Like, I had to go by myself.
Damn.
Went on this freaking like sailboat to the volcano. Like, in Santorini, they got this volcano that you take the boat into, and then you swim in to the water is really warm. It's like a hot tub, but it's natural. So you
Damn.
jump off the boat and swim in there, hang out there all day. But yeah, don't drink water in weird countries. Okay.
Oh
Yeah. So Chris ain't making the trip then, huh?
No, he ain't coming shady side this week.
We could call that a Tech Tip Tuesday.
How many cars Limpy have out on the street tonight?
Probably 18,000.
He's just now going out. Another guy, Dave's putting it on tonight. He's just going out to hang out. But I think this week there's supposed to be something on the street every single night. Last I heard, they're going to do something.
Shit.
Yeah, it's for Texas 2K. But
that's right. That's going on.
Literally 18,000 cars are going to be racing.
And it's in his backyard.
Yeah.
It's, with it not being in Houston. So last I heard, they're going to try and do something every night. They're doing an all nitro shootout one night too.
You know what? I'm putting that's on the that's happening next year.
I like it.
Time to go there for the whole week and street race every night.
Are you going to have a stacker by then? That way I can load my car in the stacker and we'll just split fuel with you.
You need Trevor to go there. There's a lot of imports, and he kind of fits in with the 240.
It's my car too, Jeff. I got big man seat in there. So.
Yeah. Dude, I just got a new 18-inch Kirky seat today for the Chevy 2. It's too big. I got to get a 17.
17.
I had a 16 in my car, and I was like, what was I thinking?
I actually race in an 18. And I'm a big motherfucker, but I'd rather be tight than be.
Yeah.
The 20 was way too big.
Dude, a 20-inch seat is fucking huge. I just saw one of them today. I mean,
huge.
Bill Carter's building a Ford Galaxy for a guy, tube chassis car, and the 20. You can't even have a tunnel in it and put a 20-inch seat in it.
Yep.
That's how big it is.
They're fucking massive.
Yeah.
I mean, lots of things. Could be the oil pump, pickup tube, the oil ring, the pan style. Not enough oil in it. Any vehicle that I'm part of, it gets an extra quart from what it calls for. Doesn't matter what it is.
Damn LS life.
Yeah. Well, I did that with my old car too. You always put an extra quart in it. Some people run 530 oil. If it's a fucking LS, it's getting 2050. I don't care. It's getting 2050. And if it ain't thick enough, then I buy 2 bottles of that fucking molasses Lucas, and that bitch goes in there too.
Oh shit! Man.
And if you're on E85, it might come out as a real thick milkshake in your catch can.
There's a lot of things like LS oil pumps. The factory ones aren't that great. That's why everybody puts a melling pump on.
Mm-hmm.
The 10295 melling pumps are known for issues. So I usually tell someone they're not racing, just put a 10296 pump in. And if you're racing, put a 10355 pump in.
Oh, and off subject, TRS is officially one of our media sponsors for next weekend at Dig or Die, bringing y'all the live feed for free.
That's right.
Hell yeah. How's the horses?
TRS is also a new sponsor of TC Tuned.
Dude, you guys, when I sign these contracts, the last one I sign will be the Chapter 11 paperwork.
No, see, my deal is the best deal because if you sponsor me, you get a certain percentage back of anything that I win with the new car.
Oh boy!
Don't worry, if that ever happens, we'll have you a seat right there, for commentary at the table.
Yeah. Hey, the Impala's looking good. Happy.
Slowly but surely, man. I actually got the bags in it today on the rear, and I just plumbed them together with a Schrader valve, and it goes up and down. Tomorrow I'm gonna start tinkering with the front. I've got to make it's got all tubular front control arms, but I've got to make some lower plates to mount the bags and shit too. So I'm gonna try and have
got a motor and stuff in it.
Yeah. Yep. It fires right up. It's got. I mean, it's just got a 283. It's got an original 60,000 mile motor in it.
Oh, nice.
I really want to put a LT in it. I want to put a 6-speed in that car.
Oh shit!
Dude, you can't take a car like that and put an LT or an LS in it. Fucking
I know. I didn't want to put an
I was
LS
waiting
in it.
on
I
it. I
wanted to
was
at least
waiting
put
on
an
it.
LT in it.
It still ruins it. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
I mean, I'm 100% against that.
I
You can
don't
always,
know what I'm.
or you could
I
put a
want to have
coyote in it.
something done for
Dude,
fire
put
car.
you a cam in that 283 and put you a Muncie 4-speed in that bitch.
Well, that's why I asked you about a 4-speed originally, because that was my first initial. I wanted to put a. It's
I
3
got a
on the tree. I want to take it out.
I got a brand new M22 Muncie sitting out here, completely rebuilt.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
I got brand new clutch, hydraulic setup, the whole 9 yards. That
I bet you do.
You see the pictures of that that little 347 small block Ford we just built?
Yep.
That's got a T5 behind it with a hydraulic clutch.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's, I mean, yeah, I mean, that'd be cool on that Impala, I think.
Do that.
What year's Impala?
63.
So the guy that I'm doing the El Camino for here, he just bought a 63 Impala. You know what he's doing to his?
What?
Full air ride, Ford 9-inch, TH400 with a gear vendor, and a 540 big block with a Whipple.
No shit.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Full sound system. He wants 20-inch rims in the back, 19s in the front. Like,
I did 18s and 20s. I did a 20 by 10 in the back. I wish I would have. I don't know. I almost wish I would have put like a 20 by 12 or something in mini.
That's what's on my truck.
Yeah.
The truck's got 20. I had them. They were expensive. I had them made, but yeah,
I didn't want to get into doing a lot of sheet metal work, but you can't take that look away from them. I mean, once you do it, they're so badass, man.
Dude, at the end of the day, the way the car sits, and I don't care what anybody else says, the back space, having deep dish back wheel is a must-have. You know, I mean, if every Mustang I see with 7.5-inch backspace wheels, I want to puke everywhere.
Kills me.
They're horrible looking.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm the oddball of this. Well, Happy will appreciate it. If I had a 64 Impala, hurt spokes, hopping,
I like that shit.
Dude, that'd be. I couldn't have it without doing it.
I still like low riders.
I've always wanted a.
Oh, they're cool.
I've always wanted a green 64 Impala and gold spokes.
Yeah.
how much horsepower you think you can make on a big block like that, Jeff, on 93 pump gas?
With that, with a Whipple on it, depends on how fast you're spinning the blower. But I mean, probably make 1,200-1,300 probably pretty
pump
easy.
Gas?
I guess if it was intercooled, it'd have to have a badass intercooler. I'll tell you what. You know what the way to do it is, and do it cheap. I mean, you could build like a 496 or a 505 big block Chevy with a stock block, right? Even a 2-bolt main, and put a 98 millimeter turbo with a blow through on it on the street on E85, and that's the cheapest, easiest way.
Like this guy here, like he's the type of customer that's really good.
Yeah, I'm saying like what Happy's talking about, you know, because the thing is, like, little Dean's building the Biscayne.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool for a 4-door. I mean, it's going to be pretty neat on air ride. But I sold him a 383 I had sitting out here. Well, I fucking gave it to him basically. That guy's always fucking. He wants to spend 37 cents for $3,000 worth of shit. I mean,
that's a good negotiator right there.
Yeah, I cave in every time. Anyway, that thing had a straight 6 in it, probably a 236, and I sold him that motor for $500 because I told him, I mean,
damn,
yeah, it's just a cruiser, you know what I'm saying? But when you jump over here on the interstate and want to merge into traffic, the first day you take the car out cruising, you'll want to throw that 6-cylinder in the closest dumpster.
I agree.
4,000 plus pound car that,
won't get out of its own way.
You know, the 62 hardtop Falcon I have that has 30,000 original miles on it.
Yeah.
Me and Dean drove that down the road to Subway one time, and I shut it off and said, I'll never Start it again. That's like, not even worth the loading in a truck to take to a trash pit.
That's how I feel about this 283 right now.
Has it got a power glide now?
No, 3 on a tree.
Oh, that's what Dean's was too.
Yeah,
but he changed it to a turbo 350. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. You just want to make sure it'll get up and go a little bit. You know what I'm saying, or else you won't like it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what big blocks can take on pump gas. Most of the big block shit I do is all on methanol or C16.
I mean, I would do it on E85. You know what I mean?
We don't get it here.
Oh, you don't? See, you know,
And
like
he's up north.
So Big Dean's he's got a badass, beautiful 68 Camaro. Did you see it, Happy?
He was telling me about it when he rode in the truck with me. He was telling me about it, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
So we built him a 461 big block, and it's 12.5-to-1 compression on E85 carbureted. And and that car's got the frame tied together, right? It's still a leaf spring car, but it worries me that it's going to torque the body up enough to hurt the paint.
Damn.
You know, that's what's cool about E85, even on carbureted stuff. You can run bigger compression.
Yeah. We just talked about E85 for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you take a big block and you got 12.5-to-1 compression on E85, you just made a bunch more power.
Mm-hmm.
Like we put a direct port meth injection from ProMeth on his El Camino. So I mean, I'll probably just put another one of those on this Impala that he's building.
See, pump gas kind of sucks with blowers.
Pump gas sucks in general.
Oh, I mean, it does, but it sucks even worse on a turbo or blower because you know, in IATs are so high.
Well, I know what I can get away with LS and LT and shit. I just, like I said, I haven't done a lot of pump gas big block stuff. So
yeah, I don't know, man. You know, now, you know, nowadays, even like look at the little small block of my 57. I mean, that thing made 620 horsepower on pump gas, hydraulic roller. I mean, and that's a ton of power for something you drive on the street.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, in my opinion anyway, especially if you really want to drive it. Like I drive that thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, I pulled the windshield out of it and had the windshield tinted blue today. It's got all blue tinted windows in it.
Hell yeah, man. It's got a 434, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Dart block. AFR heads. All steel, you know, good rotator and stuff in it. I mean, nothing special. Eagle crank and rods and forged pistons, J&E pistons.
Right.
Like 10.5-to-1, but 950 double pumper on it. But I mean, geez, I mean, I would get in that truck and drive it to California.
Yeah.
You know,
I want something dependable too, like that. Something I can drive a lot.
Yeah. I mean, you know what you do? You know what the thing to do is you just spend that little extra money on the heads. Like if you take your street motor, even, you know, like, and you build it like a 406 or a 408 small block Chevy, but you spend extra $1,500 and you put AFR 245 heads on it.
Yep. It'll run.
Motherfucker will run now.
Yep.
You know?
Oh, I agree.
Yes, I will.
Corey and Trevor, you guys going to be at spring edition of War in the Woods. We
Absolutely.
are all going to be there.
Yep. The fall one, I don't know if I'm going to get to make now.
Jeff, are you going to be there?
Spring.
Yeah,
I'm going to take the week off.
I'll be there.
Hey, he's on the same schedule as us. He's got to be at Shady Side the weekend before, and then back, and then
he's got to sit at the table while we're there.
Yeah, I'll be rolling out of Shady Side probably as soon as I get put on the trailer.
Hey, don't forget, you got if something happens, you go out first round. You got second chance with money on top too.
Oh, I ain't going out first round.
Uncle Jeff is either going to have to put I'm envisioning for some odd reason that Nova just on the bumper, just going and dragging sparks, and you'll see me cry a tear of happiness.
That's probably possible. Yeah, what do you call it? We're upgrading the Nova. It's getting a lot of stuff it didn't get the first time. You know, like the seat that was in that thing was like a 15-inch seat, and I cut the sides of it and bent it all out and then welded it back up. It was so uncomfortable. I was like, I gotta get a seat for this thing. It had an old Hurst quarter stick shifter in it. I mean, it worked perfect, but I put a new M&M shifter in it. I cut the front end off of it. I'm gonna re-chromoly tube the front from the strut tower forward because I got to mount new fiberglass front end. That's what we're working on right now.
It had been cut and put back together, hadn't it? The front end, like the upper bars and stuff.
It's not very honestly, it's not super nice. I mean, they did that before me, but when I got the car, the strut towers were way too tall. Right, I had to cut, so I just cut down what they did and made it all correct. But I mean, it's just a mild steel car. But I figured I probably cut 20 pounds off the front end what I just cut off, and then I'll redo it in 3/4 inch chromoly or 1 inch chromoly, and it'll save a little weight. And I mean, the thing won't have nothing but the blower and a fuel cell up there. That's it.
Right.
Yeah. Get rid of the rating.
Jeff, is there a way to donate to the event this spring? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we usually, I mean, if you're not coming, just shoot me a message and you know, we can even get you on the t-shirts or give you different options. But we a lot of times at the race we'll announce, you know, periodically if anybody wants to throw into the pot, they're more than welcome to just go up to the stage. That happens a lot, man. One of the War in the Woods, you know, I don't remember it really happening at the last one, but one like the year before last, I think we added over $2,000 to the small tire pot.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comb over racing, oval port big block Chevy any good? I don't have a lot of experience with big blocks.
No, oval. No, actually, yeah. The oval ports are on iron heads. They use those a lot on pulling trucks. You know, the pulling trucks all have to have iron heads. You ever know that?
Really?
They have a class where they got to be all iron motor, but they usually World Products makes a better vert casting of the iron head. You know, and that's what everybody uses on those, and they're oval.
Sure.
They make big power out of them things too. NA, big power.
That's one thing I've never been into was the learning about the truck pull stuff, but it looks cool as shit.
Yeah, I don't really like it either. I'm not into it. But I'll tell you, if you know, the thing that's cool about truck pulling is they build small cubic inch, short stroke, big bore motors, and they turn them 10,000 RPM big blocks. So they sound wicked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember seeing that black truck that just fucking pinned wide open and Blade's like you ever see that one?
Yeah.
Well,
fucking just shaking him alive in that truck, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no choice.
I saw a highlight from the Louisville one, Happy. I don't know if you were there that night.
Louisville.
The dude actually drove through like the cinder block wall at the end they
Oh,
had.
fuck yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I was there.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Like,
pushed the
holy
wall
shit.
down. I mean, went through the sand and knocked both fucking barricades down. We were all like, what in the fuck?
Happy,
They
that's
raced
what
at the weight box.
That's what you need to put in the Impala. You need to build a ridiculous short stroke big block with a Muncie 4-speed.
It'd be badass.
That'd be sick. You know, I mean, it doesn't have to, you know, just something that you can literally, a solid roller in where you can turn it 9,000 RPM on the street. That'd be sick.
Can we not give him any more ideas so he can finish the other 7 cars that he's fucking working on first?
I'm working on nothing but the Impala right now. I've got to get it done. I got to get something out to cruise around and just enjoy. And
you got your fucking thumper truck.
Fuck, that's my daily driver.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a lot of stuff done to the Impala though, right? Like, didn't you do a lot of shit to the interior and stuff already?
Yeah, all the interiors, brand new, painted the dash.
Nice choice of words there, Jeff.
He painted the brakes.
You did a lot of shit to the interior.
It's all new. It's just factory, but it's all new.
Fucking shitty pants over here.
The suspension and then the motor and transmission. And then everything else, I'm just leaving alone.
I like those wheels you got for it. They're slick.
The billet specialties.
Mm-hmm.
Happy, what are you working on? It's a 63 Impala.
I don't
Air
know.
ride, 18s and 20s.
Dude, we can say what we want about Happy on that, by the way, but I'm gonna tell you, when Limpy let that shit out on the golf cart at Brainerd, if I wasn't froze to the seat, I was gonna pretty much run and jump over the wall. Like it was bad.
I've killed you. Hey,
Yeah.
something about Limpy a lot of people don't know, but when he stays with you, he likes to take a cover and he'll put it up over his head and he'll lay back on the couch and he'll sleep like that. He'll sleep sitting up, on the couch, but he takes that cover and puts it up over his head. And I heard him one night, and that fucking cover come off. He about fucking choked himself.
Dude,
That's one
I
thing
was
can't-
fucking dying laughing at him, man.
That's one thing I can't do is sleep with something over my face like that. I have to breathe cold air.
He does it all the time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And he'll
I
even
can't
take,
breathe.
I've seen him like while we're driving. I guess it's the darkness or something.
Yeah.
But he'll take his hoodie and pull it all the way tight across his face in the car to lay back and take a nap. But he always will put a cover over his head, and that's how he'll sleep, sitting straight up. He looks like a fucking ghost sitting there on the
Gave
couch.
himself a Dutch oven.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was fucking dying laughing.
Oh, he sleeps in my shop all the time. He's always sleeping in a chair in the shop. It's fun.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Dude, what's crazy is I remember I used to be like I had to sleep in a chair, like or a recliner. I couldn't sleep in a bed for a while, and then I got on a couch, and then I finally got back in a bed. Like
I've got a friend of mine that's
That's
been
me.
sleeping in a recliner for probably 10 or 12 years. He's one of my best friends, and that's the only way he can sleep in a recliner. He said if he sleeps in a bed, it kills him, hurts his back.
So that's what's been happening with my shoulder. I told you that.
Yep.
Sleeping in a recliner, I can sit here like this in the recliner and just be perfectly fine, no pain. If I roll over the wrong way, obviously it's getting better now, but it was bad.
which now I can't really sleep comfortable on my back because that whatever's going on my back, I'll be happy when they get that MRI done and get that shit figured out
When do you get that shit done?
next week. And then I go back to the doctor a week after.
Man, I'm claustrophobic as fuck. Like
Dude,
I'm probably
it's
one
bad
of the
for me.
worst claustrophobic people you'll ever meet at all. And the last time they put me in that MRI machine, I had this thing in my mouth. It was a tube, and they said blow in it. If you need to come out. I wasn't in that motherfucker about 3 or 4 minutes. I was blowing as hard as I fucking could. And he said, "Is there a problem?" I said, "Yeah, get me out of this motherfucker. Like I'm coming fucking unglued."
Dude, the last one I did, it was like, I was like, this is what a coffin has to be like, because it was literally, I was sealed up.
I can't stand it, man.
Hey,
I'm about to go hit that fucking inversion table here in 5 minutes.
Happy, have you recovered from that anal raping you took at the doctor last night?
Fuck, man. That was a pain in the ass for sure. They called me actually today, and I had a polyp removed, and I didn't know, but they send them off to check if they're cancerous or whatever. And they were like, "No, you're good, but they definitely want to see you back in 5 years." I said, "So is this going to be a routine every 5 years? I get a camera up my ass?" She's dying laughing. She's like, "Yeah."
God. Which off subject, did you see where you were talking about earlier? It brought me in mind on that. Josh Duncan just got out of the hospital. I didn't realize
What was wrong with him? I didn't
he had
see
him like he had his elbow. It looked like dude it growthed out, and they pulled it, and it looked like infection. He's been on IV antibiotics in the hospital and everything.
Damn.
They let him out this evening.
Yeah, actually, I got to message him back because I messaged you earlier and was talking about
Dude,
him, and I forgot to message him back.
That's a good
I
one.
used
I'm
to
telling
sleep
you.
on my back till I got married. Well, how the fuck do you sleep now?
Oh,
I sleep on my sides. I can't sleep on my back.
Hey, the news is on right now, and they had a huge spill of toilet paper on the highway in California. Did anybody see that today?
holy shit!
Fucking toilet paper everywhere.
That's a fucking question I got for every motherfucker in here.
I hope it wasn't my brand.
What happened? What happened to all the people that fucking bought 17,000 rolls of toilet paper for their house?
They still got it for the next 5, 6 years.
Yeah, they still running on it.
Hey, I had the hookup on that during COVID. My buddy, he works at a place. Actually, they make my boxes, my TRS boxes, and I buy all my shipping stuff through him. Like he's an outside sales rep for him. And dude, when COVID was going on, I was selling everybody cases of toilet paper.
No shit.
Fucking, what was it? It was like 300 and some rolls per box.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
Every person that found out I had them wanted a box.
Damn.
Like, how did this happen all across both countries? Like the dumbest shit ever. Like, go out and get toilet paper. It had nothing to do with shit in your pants. COVID. Had nothing to do with your shit in your pants. But everybody went out. Like, I remember going into Walmart and it was like just after the whole craze, but it was still a craze. And I walked in there and I'm looking and there's like 3 boxes of fucking toilet paper left. And there's a guy standing beside me and he kind of looked at me. I looked at him. I'm like, do you feel as fucking retarded as I do? He goes, oh yeah. And we just walked away. I didn't even buy any toilet paper. I was not standing in line. There's like 60 people in line, all with carts full of fucking toilet paper. I'm like, what are you even thinking?
Yeah.
What is going through your head right now?
You guys see that Bitcoin just like in the last hour hit an all-time high?
Did it really?
Over 72,000, yep.
It looks like every coin's up right now.
Now they're all kind of fluctuating. I've got quite a bit in Shiba and Doji and another one called IOTEX. But yeah, IOTEX, the one I have of IOTEX is at its all-time high. Is up crazy right now too.
Damn. I was gonna
How
buy
much
into
Shiba
the
did you
XRP.
buy?
I got 80 million coins.
Oh yeah.
I bought it at 0.0002.
Damn.
When it was down, me and my buddy were just pumping shit into that. Just every fucking pay. More.
You know
more,
what's going to
more.
happen? Let me tell you what's going to happen with this. And me and Jamie Deere talk about this all the time. He's got a lot of it. And he used to mine for Bitcoins and stuff. But anyway, I'm no authority on it. But me and Jamie both agree this is what's going to happen. At a certain period of time here, the crypto is going to be reduced down to 4, 5, 6 coins, and that's it. There's only going to be 4 or 5 maybe that survive. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Bitcoin, what's the one? Ethereum. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
So so with that being said, all these other coins you're gonna lose every penny. If whatever you got is going to be worth nothing at some point. You know what I mean? So it's just having when it starts to get to that point is when you're going to cash out, because when all the other ones go down, the last remaining ones are all going to go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're almost to the point of double the money. So
you want to hear something crazy? So do you guys remember when Doji coin went up to, what was it, like what did it go to, 70 cents?
76 cents, I think.
76 cents, okay. That happened at War in the Woods. That happened literally while War in the Woods was going on, right? And Jamie was announcing, right? Jamie had 70 grand. He could have cashed out on 70 grand. And
missed it.
Well, no, he knew it. So the next day he goes, well, when you have these wallets, right, for your, like a Coinbase wallet or Trust wallet or any of them things, right? When you create that account, you have a 12-word passphrase, right? And if you lose that passphrase, you can't get your money out. There's no recovering it. Like they even tell you that like say Trust Wallet will tell you we don't have the 12-word code. If we had it, we can't give it to you, right? So if you lose that phrase, you're stuck, right? Well, Jamie's computer crashed, and that's where he had it saved.
Ooh.
And he even took the computer to a thing. They can't recover his thing. That money's still sitting in there.
Holy shit!
I mean, it's not there now because it's went down. You know what I mean? But you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Ain't that fucked up?
I'd be fucking pissed.
So listen to this. So I've got mine, right? Well, I wasn't really following it. Like Jamie would give me updates on what the crypto was doing, and I wasn't even looking at my accounts or nothing. I got a new phone and I didn't even put Coinbase on it. That's how much I haven't looked at it in like the last year. So the other day when Doji was going up and Sheeb was going up a lot, right? Sheeb was up 120%. And so I was like, man, I need to get into my thing, right? And I had my 12-word passphrase. I know I had it in the top of my desk. I tore the fucking whole shop up for 2 hours. I couldn't find it. And then me and my sister found it somehow in the center console of my truck.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
as soon as I found it, I took pictures of it, emailed it to myself, to my sister, and this little yellow piece of paper is locked in my safe now.
Right.
Yeah, I was fucking freaking out. You know why? And I don't have a ton of money in there, not big money, you know, but like I was like, if that motherfucker goes up to a couple $100,000, I can't cash it out. It's gonna eat at me until the day I die. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Thank God I found it. And it's 12 words. So I mean, dude, my words are the most fucked up thing. I don't even remember doing it. You know what I mean? It's like if you have to make a 12-word passphrase right now, you
Dude,
just
that,
say whatever
no
words.
way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck
But
the
I'll tell you,
kids.
man, you know
Fuck Jake
that
Paul.
you know that Bitcoin created, I think it was more millionaires than there were currently in the country. Did you know that?
Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, think about this. Just a year ago, Bitcoin was all the way down to $26,000 a Bitcoin. It's at 72,000 today.
Gosh, damn.
You know, crazy.
Now, I see that there's somebody else that commented. He said, I don't even understand how crypto works. But like, how does that Coinbase, how does that work? Like, what? I don't really understand it either. Like,
Well,
I've had people try and explain, but I just
I can
couldn't
explain it
understand
to you a way that'll make you kind of understand, but it's pretty simple. Okay, you know how the US dollar used to be backed by gold in Fort Knox, okay? It no longer is. There is not enough gold in Fort Knox to support the amount of currency that's in circulation, right?
Right.
That's why you hear people like me all the time say, like for example here, if the banking system was to crash, you don't want your money in the bank. But the thing is, if it crashes like that, dollar bills are toilet paper.
Yeah.
The same thing happened in the Great Depression. You know what I'm saying? The difference was back then, if you had gold, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, now that's not how it is. But basically, crypto is very hard to understand how it works. There's probably somebody watching here that can do it better. But here's the thing. Each coin, there's only so many coins. It's kind of like land in this country, right?
Yep.
You get to a certain point, there's no more land. You get what I'm saying? That's why land has a high value. So if they say, like for example, with Sheeb, right? You know why Sheeb has went up so much? They started burning coins. So if they said we're going to make 8 million coins, right? And then there's already 6.1 million of them sold or owned, already gone, not available, and then they go burn 100,000 of them, they raise the value.
Yeah.
Because there's less of them to get. You see what I'm saying? That's what they just did with Sheeb. And then it's a big thing of this. It's kind of like some coins are riding Bitcoin's, coattails, and a lot of it has to do with how the coin is marketed and what people they get behind it. Like for example, when when Dogecoin went through the roof, it was because Elon Musk went public and made a statement about it. Remember that?
Right.
All it took was Elon Musk to say 2 sentences and the thing jumped up 60 some cents.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So think about that. If a dude took 10 grand and bought into Dogecoin when it was 0.0001, right? And he had 20 grand in that and it jumped up to 70 cents.
Gosh, damn.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, he's filthy rich just like that off something that dumb. That's what's so cool. That's one thing that's cool about Bitcoin. See, about crypto. I look at it like this. When you go into the casino, if I go in there with 3 grand, if I walk out of there without it, I planned on that, right?
Yep.
I look at crypto the same way. If I buy $3,000 worth of Sheeb and I'm buying it at a fraction of a penny, I'm risking it that in hopes that the thing will get to $1 sometime, or even get to 25 cents.
Even a fucking penny from where it's at, I would retire.
Exactly. So it's
wow.
So it's kind of fun from that aspect, and then I think that's why a lot of people do it, especially young people. You can click on your app on your phone and you can watch it every minute of the day and see what it's doing. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. I mean, I can see it. It's going to crash at some point. You know what I mean? A lot of them are,
Right.
But
yeah, I've kept up with it a little bit. Mork was telling me about XRP, and I knew he had some money in XRP coins, so I started keeping up with it. And I could have bought it at like 48 cents. I seen the other day it was at like 63 cents. But I would rather find one that's at like 0.000 something, and buy $1,000
let me
worth or
tell you
something.
something. I had an inside tip, and I thought this one was gonna really go somewhere. So there's a coin called Pride Coin that's made like for the gay community. Okay.
Yep.
And a guy I know supposedly Whoopi Goldberg was going to go public about it, right? And I knew about this before the coin was even officially on the market, so I went in and bought several $1,000s worth of it. And right now, it's not even. I don't even think I have $1 worth. It hasn't taken off at all. You get what I'm saying?
Man.
But it's kind of like, from that aspect, it's just like the stock market. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, if you went and bought Eli Lilly stock at $127 or whatever, right? And then they release Viagra the next day, you're a fucking millionaire in minutes. You know what I mean? Like when Eli Lilly released Viagra, they tripled their stock.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? That's how all these politicians and them get filthy rich. Like Nancy Pelosi's husband. They're worth hundreds of million, all from the stock market because of insider trading.
Right.
They're getting the tip of go buy this because this is getting ready to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
they don't do that.
Oh, they all do it. It's horrible. Just like they call them lobbyists. So if say somebody's in the U.S. Senate and they decide not to run for their next term, that's because they go become a lobbyist where they make way more money than they do in the Senate, because they make backdoor deals on shit like insider trading,
right?
All that crap. That's where the real money is in politics.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, none of them are crooked. They ain't never been crooked a day in their life. Bullshit.
Oh yeah, they all are. But no, I mean, it'd be cool. I've been waiting for that. At some point here, somebody we know is going to get filthy rich off crypto.
Yeah.
And it would be cool.
I agree.
Oh yeah,
I have a lot of money pumped into it, and I have no idea how it even works. I was just, my buddy's like, "Hey, we need to do this, and this." I said, "Okay, here, let's go."
Yeah.
Well, first thing, make sure you know what your 12-word passcode is.
I'm telling you right now, that's the most important thing.
I don't know if I could even sit here and come up with a 12-word passcode.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I have hard enough time remembering my Facebook one to put back in the YOLO box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know the password to get on the fucking laptop tonight to turn this thing on. Kenzie does all that shit. I didn't have a fucking clue.
Dude, he's over there struggling. Is this a 56K or a cable connection?
Fuck. I feel like a IC tech now.
Boy, if Kinsey throws Happy out tomorrow night, he's gonna be under a bridge. He won't even know how to fucking turn his cell phone on.
This weekend, Jeff, I'm putting the live feed directly beside where I'm filming because I know Happy's running it. That way, if something happens, I'm just right there beside it. I got this.
Fuck, man. This shit drives me crazy.
I'm running almost 200 foot of Ethernet cord from the top of the tower down to the bottom to go in the box. So I'm making this as easy as possible.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I mean, dude, I'm old, so you know what? I always say this, and it's a fact too. I hate all this technology. I hate it. I mean, I literally do. I mean, back when I was a pipe fitter and shit, I feel like the construction business and, you know, all that kind of stuff, I feel like it ran more efficiently, was more productive before there was ever even a computer, when everything was done with a pencil and a legal pad. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all, you know, and now everybody, I hate email. Everybody wants to do everything with fucking email, which is nothing more than a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, I hate credit cards. You know, I hate that the IRS and the government can, you know, see all of your money transactions, you know, if they want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's horrible in my opinion.
It's kind of like I've had to teach my mom on her phone, like, you have a notepad on there. You don't have to write this shit down. You just put it in your notes on your phone and shit like that. She's old school. She don't do that shit.
I mean, I use stuff, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm just saying, like, I feel like things have regressed instead of progressed in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? You know, but
damn,
Man, we've regressed as a society over the last 10 years.
Yep. Well, the current administration wants that to happen, so that ain't helping.
Come on, Orange Bad Man in November.
The problem is that one person ain't gonna do shit because it's the whole world at this point. He'll delay the U.S. For sure if he gets in, for sure. I agree. I hope shit turns around, man. I'm a person. 10 years ago, I knew exactly where I was working to get, you know, and now with all this shit go on, like, I don't know if that's why I've relaxed a little bit, but I have no idea where shit's going to be in fucking 5-10 years.
It was just so crazy to sit there and look how good racing was doing and all businesses, everything, how great it was. And then it's like, you literally look back on the past 4 years and it's been shit.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, I know what you're saying, but I kind of disagree. I mean, it's still thriving. I mean, like, for example, local speed shop, you know, Automotion Race Cars down here had its best year ever in 2023.
Wow.
Now,
that's awesome.
Now, part of what helped that was this. Jegs and Summit had to start charging sales tax.
Yeah.
Okay, and that drastically changed people buying online as opposed to local people going in and buying stuff. That helped tremendously. But, you know, like I always say, man, racers, they're hard workers and they want to race, so they don't get affected by the economy as bad.
Yeah. Why can't the fucking Karens and the government just leave us the fuck alone and just let us race? We don't want to do anything else. We just want to race.
I'm the type of and see, I'm like that. I'm the type of person, I'll spend whatever. I'll do what I need to do. But just comparing like what I paid, like I was looking at shit media wise that I bought then and what it is now. It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, race parts are unbelievable.
I don't even worry about that.
There's lots of stuff that's 40 to 50% higher than it was. 100%. Remember, I told on a couple tables ago, I said I bought a 10 2-deck big block Chevy Profiler intake, right? $700. I mean, it seems like yesterday that intake was $340.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, like
methanol.
Yeah.
Methanol just doubled. And here in Canada, it's almost $500 a barrel now, and it was $2 something.
Yeah, you need to come buy that from me.
Well, the problem is it's already starting to go up in the States as well.
Yeah.
We called 3 places outside of Memphis for the Trans Am here. 2 places were the one was $460, the other one was $430, and then we found a place that $60 for the barrel, the first fee, and it was $360, and then it was $300 after that for each barrel. Like
I'll message you a price tomorrow on 53-gallon drums. But yeah, I mean, you know, the funny thing is though, in racing as a whole, I mean, drag racing's hurting. Just because no prep is thriving, don't mean the sport as a whole ain't hurting. I mean, they bulldozed down a lot of big tracks this last year. You know what I'm saying? And they don't bulldoze down profitable businesses. You get what I'm saying? There's a reason they take Houston Motorsports Park and make it non-existent in 24 hours. It's because the fucking thing was losing money hand over fist.
I'll let you guys in a little secret because I see a lot of Americans complaining about the price of cars. Try being where I'm at. Everything comes from America. We automatically pay 35 cents on the dollar instantly. We pay border and duty fees to get the shit across here, and we don't make as much money as you guys.
I'll tell you, it ain't the price of the cars that gets me. It's when they hit you, like I said, the interest and all this shit now. It's
Well, dude, the
insane.
Canada thing, I ship to Canada fairly frequently, probably once a week at least, right? And the paperwork's a pain in the fucking ass with UPS, but the border and duty fees are unbelievable.
On top of the 35 cents on the dollar, we already pay on top of that.
Crazy. Yeah. I mean,
And
a
think
lot
about
of guys,
this,
if they're
Jeff.
close to the border, they've got a place in the States close to the border. They'll have it
That's
shipped
me.
to you there. Yeah. And then they drive across the border and get it.
So let me, if you go to Performance Unlimited here in London, not only if I bought something from them and it was from you, right? So you just took that, you sell it to them, you pay the border fees, you do all that. So that's passed on to the customer. Then I go there, I pick it up if I didn't have what I have here, and then I'm paying fucking 13% tax on all of that on top of that.
Yeah, that's correct. I mean, dude, honestly, Trevor, I mean, obviously I'm American. I live in Indiana, but if I was up there and I was racing, especially like you, I'd be doing whatever the fuck I had to get out of there.
I'm trying, man. It ain't easy. It is not easy to become an American citizen. I don't know how it works with all the fucking Mexicans coming across and
Well,
whoever.
right now you just need to go down to Texas and walk across.
Well, I get that, but you still got to have the right paperwork and legal because I want to be a businessman in America. I want to have my own business. I want to contribute.
I mean,
legal.
in all seriousness, I would be. I mean, I don't know nothing about that, but I would be looking into whatever you can do.
I have been.
I can tell you this on shipping: don't trust USPS for anything. I'm about to choke them.
Yeah.
I had something that got shipped out to me on the 29th, and that bitch is lost and cannot be found.
Well, dude, have you guys ever seen a picture of the UPS warehouses that are full of fucking boxes they don't know where they go to? There's one that's 200 and some thousand square feet, and there's literally millions of packages in it.
Yeah. Well, there's websites dedicated to buying that shit. You can go on there and bid on all this stuff and buy it, and then people make Amazon accounts, and buy that shit and then sell it on Amazon.
Yeah.
But Rothwell says, you can get a sponsor. Yes, you can, but as far as I was told by an immigration lawyer, it has to be a special employment, or you need to have a special thing that you do that helps the American economy. I guess you can't just go, hey, here, come, I'll sponsor you. It's not that easy.
If you get a job at an American company, sometimes you do it, right?
I believe so. Yeah, you want to buy a dyno, Jeff, and I'll just you sponsor me, and I come down to Indiana, and I just build a little lean-to off your shop.
Isn't the easiest way just to arrange a marriage with a American chick?
Well,
I mean, it doesn't even have to be legit.
I heard it's not working like that anymore. Like it is, but there's a lot more involved to becoming a citizen because people were just doing that all the time.
Right.
Shit.
Well,
I mean, the rules are changing every fucking day, right? But
yeah. Oh, no, I mean, you're just hamstringed so bad with taxes and border duty fees up there that it's like it's hard not to go backwards. You know what I mean? It's got to be frustrating.
I do want to get out of here. I've been planning, but I want to do it right. I don't want to just disappear
when Corley goes to Florida, is he on a work visa?
No, he's on vacation.
Oh,
he's been doing it since he's been young, right? They go for 6 months. You're allowed 6 months at a time.
Oh, okay.
Trevor, what you need to do when you come back to the States, go to a Catholic charity, and they will do all the paperwork to get you into being a U.S. citizen.
That's interesting.
Yeah. PM me some more details.
I went to a Catholic school for 10 years, but I wasn't able to make the last two. They had enough of my shit.
How many times did you get hit with a ruler, Jeff?
Oh, dude, when I was in grade school, listen, I went to St. Mark Catholic School, okay? It had no air conditioning, and it had all nuns for teachers. And I'll never forget, dude, I had this mean, her name was Sister Anna Marie. And we had no cafeteria. You ate your lunch at your desk, and she had one of them, whatever it is, 4-foot long yardsticks. And when you fucking acted up, she'd make you put your hands out on the desk. She'd come across there and swat you with that. And they were just angry. And yeah, it was pretty brutal. But I went to a Catholic high school for 2 years, and then that was the end of that. I was at a public school for the next 2. They didn't like the way old Jeff operated.
I got paddled in elementary school. I'll never forget that either.
Hey, they used to paddle me every week down there, and I used to laugh at them. I'd ask to go down there. I didn't care. Yeah, we had a principal down there. They'd take you right in her office, and she would light your ass up. They called my parents and say, "I don't even think it does any good paddling him."
Yeah.
Didn't let
He's
me
got
go
a
to the
smile. He's got
bathroom.
a smile on his face and something in his pants and turning them on.
Remember, I told you in
Watch
second
out.
grade, I raised my hand to that nun and said, "I need to go to the bathroom," and she said, "No." So I shit my pants right there at my desk on purpose.
We got another one, Trevor.
And then that night we were sitting down for dinner, and my mom tells my dad, says, "Guess what Jeff did at school today?" And my dad says, "What?" And, well, he tried to go ask teacher to go to the bathroom, wouldn't let him, so he shit his pants right there. And my dad goes, "I'll bet you the next time that boy asks the teacher to go to the bathroom, she lets him."
Oh shit! Damn it, man.
Yep.
You ever did they do paddling up in Canada, Trevor? Like in elementary
I don't
school?
know. I'm not fucking 50. I don't know.
So they didn't paddle in your age.
Probably not.
Yeah, they weren't.
I'm like the first generation where they stuffed all of us with fucking Ritalin, saying we were out of control.
Oh,
Dude, let me tell you, the world is so soft, right? In 1988, I went in the Marine Corps, right? And there was like around 100 guys in my platoon in boot camp, right? At graduation, there was 60. 40 people dropped out, did not make it to graduation, and I thought it was hilarious because it was really just they just mentally try to break you down. If you're smart enough to realize that's what they're doing, then it shouldn't bother you at all, right? You get what I'm saying? And nowadays, like boot camp, even in the Marine Corps, is fucking sissified so bad it's pathetic.
It's on purpose, though.
They say that our military in 30 years is so much weaker than what it used to be. It's unbelievable. You know what I mean? Like we used to be the world's superpower. Yeah, technologically, weapons wise, maybe, it ain't nothing like it was when, American soldiers were out there in World War II. You know what I'm saying?
Like physically.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't nothing like that. I mean, everything's gotten so soft and,
my grandpa beat my ass with a belt and a fucking ruler. Actually, it was a wooden spoon. It wasn't even a ruler. When I act up.
I remember my mom like, oh, sorry.
I stole some cigarettes out of the freezer one time. I was like grade 8 or grade 9, and my friends were starting to smoke, so I stole some out of the freezer and didn't think my mom was going to catch on because she used to buy cartons, right, and throw them in the freezer. Boy, when I come home and I see my grandpa's bike in the laneway, his gold wing, and I come in the house and he was sitting on the couch like this. I come in that bitch. I ran as fast as I fucking could to my room, but he still got me.
Damn.
beat my ass, fucking drug me down the stairs. You know what I learned? Don't fucking steal.
Yeah. Hey, so Corey, you think you have a good turnout this weekend?
I think so. I mean, it's like I said, everybody, the weather's been like the thing to watching, and now it's heading in the correct direction. I mean, Saturday looks good. That's the money day, anyways. That's the race day. It's like I said, if anybody wants to test, we got test and tune on Thursday. Friday gets rained out. It just gets rained out. We'll go right into racing off the trailer on Saturday.
Yep. Hey, I sold the Malibu, Happy.
Did you really?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. Man, if it was a different time right now, I wouldn't have sold it. It's such a nice car. But yeah, a guy over in Ohio, Scott Huff, bought it. He already has a Malibu. He's coming to get it. And I sold the big 632 also.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I got some stuff out of the way. That's good.
Yeah, you guys just made me remind myself of a story, and I gotta tell this. You want to know how much of a little asshole I was? So I was super young. My mom used to have this big table, and like me and my mom always butted heads when I was younger. And one time, she was trying to get me, and I kept running around the fucking table. And she was like, "Come here, you little bastard!" I'd say, "You can't get me. You can't get me." Cross the fucking chair, right across the fucking table. She got me. Boom! Fucking come out, tackle my ass, and started spanking my ass right there. Fucking
shit.
She kicked my ass, boy.
That's fine.
She's probably watching this right now and laughing. He remembers that.
Hey, is Kinsey going with you this weekend, Happy?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'll be all taken care of then.
Oh, yeah, I'll be good.
Poor guy. He's got a rough life.
She'll walk up the hill to the concession stand to give him a burger.
Oh, yeah. Takes a dump in the morning. He'll snap his fingers. She'll come in there and get the baby wipes out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, y'all just wait. Dude, I'm breaking the camera out this time when he breaks out the baggies with the messages and shit. Next week at Dig or Die, I got this.
That bag of his is something else.
Here's Happy. This is Happy sitting in a chair. Hun, can you give me a hot dog? She goes, yeah. Comes back. He'd be like, I'll be damned.
No ketchup.
Kenzie is a caretaker, boy, if I've ever seen one.
She is.
Which is awesome.
I'll have Kinsey and Sweet Tits.
Oh, boy.
This weekend.
Hey, what was that all about where you had the stripper glitter in front Sweet Tits?
I don't know. She was just wanting to pull her boobs out at the car show and me pull her top up and her cover her nipples with the stickers, and I was all in. This guy walking by, I was dying laughing. It was him and his old lady. His old lady was looking at him to see if he was looking, and he was staring like a motherfucker. And then he's back here giving me a thumbs up. When they got in front of the booth, she was giving him 20 kinds of motherfucks. I was laughing my ass off, man.
Jeez.
Poor guy.
That's funny.
I got a fan submission coming here in a second. I'm having to do the IT tonight, so it takes a second.
Tyler, she has before. There's been times where I needed some help. She's had to wipe my ass. I had shoulder surgery. And then I nursed it an extra 6 or 7 months.
Hey,
oh my God. Holy fuck.
I already knew that's what it was. I seen somebody put it in the comments. I knew that's what it was.
Trevor, I ain't mad at you. You got to do what you got to do. You got to get that dollar.
That's right.
The hustle's real, bud. Sometimes you gotta, hey, you ain't jumping in the water, but sometimes you gotta go like this and dive in.
Oh shit!
I sit here some nights and I see what goes on in the States for like business, car wise, racing, all that shit. And I'm just thinking to myself, like the amount of customers I have drive from 12, 15 hours away already. I can't imagine having my business actually established in the States of how much fucking money and shit I could get done being there. every day.
Got to do it, man.
That's why they call it the land of opportunity, or it used to be.
Yeah.
It still is, just for the people who really want it.
Yeah.
Like you're a hustler, Jeff. I know. I see it.
Oh, you got to. Like, I said this, I'm sure you guys heard me say this before, but it's true. When I was young, I wasn't going to be no doctor. And you're a kid, you don't know anything, right? You watch your parents work. You get this concept of what life is like, right? Shit. By the time I was 12, I realized, all right, well, you make X amount of dollars an hour. I guess if I want to make more money, I just got to work more hours. You know what I mean? Whether it's another job or whatever, right? And that's what you do. You know what I mean? If you want the money, until you get old enough to realize, well, if I work for somebody else and I just make this amount of money per hour, that's all I'm ever going to make. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's when, certain people are cut out where they're perfectly fine just getting that guaranteed paycheck every Friday, and they live their whole life like that, and they're happy, and that's fine. And other people
That's not me.
Entrepreneurs or own businesses and always want more. You know what I'm saying? That's what it all. And some succeed, some don't. But that's the beauty of America right there.
I felt sick as hell, but last night still up 1 a.m. working on live feed shit, getting everything ready, perfecting. I want to grow it. I want it to make more. I want it to do better.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You got to do.
I agree.
I told my teacher I was going to be a fucking street racer. Look at me now. Fucking street racer.
I've got child support paperwork that had me down that was my profession, a professional street racer. I've got proof from the courts.
It's impressive.
Happy. There's like 3 white thugs that I know in my life. And you're one of them.
I hope to God I'm not one of them.
You're a white thug. That's what you are.
I've been called worse.
Another one is my buddy Austin. He is straight up white thug. Like his choice of a reliable daily is a Buick Roadmaster. Is that what they're called? Tan on tan. This motherfucker's like 6'6", like 400 pounds. He's just a white thug. His tags are always expired. He don't give a fucking shit. He's hilarious.
How old is Jeff? Over 50? Yeah.
54. What's so there's no other, is there any other breaking news in the racing world? Any new
well, it's not IHRA, but no prep wars is what's called, is pretty much MPK but with a name change. So they're just trying to make their money off the MPK people, and they're looking at big tire instead of small tire, which obviously they hadn't seen what big tires accumulated.
That's going to be like a TV show or something?
No, it's just kind of like IHRA's answer to the people of IHRA's made it. Yeah.
It's
Larry Jeffers made it. It's a 6-race series right now. It's called Race Wars. They put their schedule and stuff out, but I didn't realize that Corey said tonight they're paying $20,000 for big tire at these events, $10,000 small tire.
Do any of them conflict with the No Prep King schedule?
No.
I would say not.
That's why they wanted to put their schedule out till after No Prep.
And rule for rule it looks like they literally took the MPK rule sheet and scratched the name off of it and put No Prep Wars.
And I guarantee he had some insight
Mm-hmm.
on what dates.
Yeah.
Because we had to talk about it at PRI. Larry come grab me and we had a meeting. And we've talked on the phone a couple times since. We already had so much stuff going on that I wasn't interested.
Well, the thing, I seen him make that post about we're looking for a race master. First thing when I see race master, I'm like, oh my God.
Can't stand that word. I mean,
burn that word to the ground. And they're probably going to get I hate to say it like this, but somebody that doesn't know what they're doing looking for their 15 minutes of fame or some shit, and it's going to be.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, every time I hear the word race master, I just cringe.
Why did Farmington Dragway down in
Redid
Mockville, North Carolina, close down last year?
redid their complete top end, and from the 330 to the 660 and the complete shutdown. And then once they removed everything, I don't know the exact story, just what I heard. Like they couldn't put nothing back, they couldn't repave it or nothing because it sunk in. So they had a lot of work they had to do to redo it. That's the first track I was promoted at, or part promoter at. That's where I started my 275/28 stuff at.
Really?
Yep.
Well, guys, I gotta get up for 5:30. So it's 1:30 now.
I'm getting close. I gotta be up at 7.
Me too.
I'm probably not gonna be up at 5:30. I'll probably be up at 7.
I have to be up at 7.
The guy working on the house gets here at 8 a.m. and I got to be up for that shit.
Just got notification Limpy is going live on the street soon.
Fuck, I'm not gonna be sleeping at all.
All right, fellas. Nice seeing y'all.
Yeah,
all right,
All
buddy.
right, brother.
See you, Jeff.
See you, Jeff. Later, man.
Well, we'll go out on at least one note.
This is gonna be our earliest night.
No, we're still on normal.
We're still 6.5 hours. It's this weekend.
This weekend, guys. Don't look at that weather and think, "Oh no, we have so much drying equipment." Like, I'll actually say, if there was to be some rain, we'll get that shit dry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
I just now seen a flyer for another race Saturday that it's the very first time I've ever even seen it. Just now when I was flipping through my phone.
Same.
I got tagged in it.
Yeah. Once we get off, I'll ask you about that.
I've never seen nothing about it until right now.
Well, the one thing is, if it's the same one, it's two different ends of the track at least.
I didn't even get that far into it.
Which, hey, I'm the type that if you're a front side guy, you know where to come to. If you're a backside guy, go there. Yeah, I'm all about. We got more than enough racers to go around on that. There's most backside don't cross to the front, and most front don't cross to the back. So I ain't worried about it. Like I'm thinking 40 to 50 in small tire.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's
just
more
like
than
my
enough.
post the other day. I'm putting small tire on notice soon.
2025.
Yeah. With my fucking shit box that's sitting on 1x1 square tubing and 4-wheeler tires.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better. Take your time with it. Hell, it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Fuck, I might be.
Well, you might have to put it on the open bed and bring it to the States before it's done.
I'm actually looking for a 2-car hauler. Open. That way I can throw the street car and this other one on there when I come down.
And I know it's late and we're looking at the flyer. Let me give a big shout out to the sponsors for the race. Motion Raceworks. It's our title sponsor. HCR Innovations on small tire.
Damn, Devin sponsored.
Yeah, that's my homies. Strange Engineering on True Street. Pro Tree Motorsports on Street Racer. Spool Media Filming Live and oh god, dude. Beans, that's a rabbit hole in its own. Filming live stream equipment recommendations.
And I know he doesn't have it on there, but TC tuned.
Really? For media filming and live streaming, I mean, you just do it through StreamYard, right? For somebody to get into it?
I'll tell you, if I was a smaller person wanting to get into it right now, I would get a good video camera. Like one of my, you ain't got to get like mine that I normally film with. You can get one of the cheaper, like $1,500 Canons or something like that, and get a YOLO Box Mini. Because they're about as big as an iPhone. And you can mount that shit on the cold shoe on top of the camera and then plug in from your camera directly into that. That would be the easiest way to start off live streaming. Like, I'm a big, and I ain't gonna lie to you, a lot of the events I go to and events I'm over, we don't just let in somebody with a phone to as media or anything like that. So
I'm the
my
only one.
biggest advice. That's because he's running my gear at the same time. My biggest advice, man, is get a good, like, I hate to say
It
it like
just gets
this. but-
diluted.
Yeah.
Everything gets diluted.
And I'm a big person that's going to say spend the money, spend it right once. $2,500 budget will get you a pretty good setup to start out with. A good camera, a good video camera. It's got good zoom. I mean, look at Tickle Fits. His setup, it's not like, well, his setup's kind of crazy, but what I'm saying is like have a camera that zooms and can go down track and actually see the action. That's my biggest gripe with a cell phone live feed. Sometimes after 60 foot, they're gone. You're just waiting.
Yeah.
Hopefully the person says what happens.
Yep. I agree.
Like my setup, like I ain't gonna tell y'all how much I got in that because it's insane. And I literally have another camera coming in tomorrow because I want to make every camera on the live stream the same.
Yeah.
So I think that's been something me and Limpy's actually been talking about and all that. So I'm actually changing it to where I can. That's one less thing from issues that doesn't happen with like network errors and stuff. So
yeah, that makes sense.
But going back to the race, Shady Side, Shelby, North Carolina this weekend. Like I said, Friday is test day. We're testing from 5 to 10. Saturday is the actual race day. Gates open at 9 on Saturday. Drivers meeting at 12:30. This will be the awesome driver meeting because I don't have to scream and yell. I've got a good speaker now and a wireless mic. So we're going to get that knocked out. Kinsey on the chip draw. Happy on the live feed, which will have the live feed live on Spooled Media. So Tickle Fits is the man. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, I hate music. So as soon as I hear music, I knock that shit off. But like I said, free. We've got $7,000 up for grabs in small tire. That's free money. All you got to do is pay your gate fee and fit the rules, and you can race in that class for free. If you get put out first round, second chance race for $100. Strange has 500 on top of True Street. It's $200 entry, 100% payback. Every class is 100% payback that has a entry fee. So all that money goes back to the racers.
We're gonna do a side pot.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a side pot. We'll see how many jump in on it. Like I said, talk to Lyle. He said he's gonna throw some gas and beer money and put it in the box, and we should see him this weekend. He just came off of a three weeks on the road. YG out of Canada. I know he's saying come. There's a lot of locals coming and a lot of people come to test that's on the list for the 50K. So they're using this as their first session on there. Plus, I've heard of some other names that are pretty big that's possibly coming. So I don't do no lock-in list for this race or anything. This is just a way I like to give back. Free money, free entry, show up and race.
Is anyone streaming on Friday?
Yep. I'm set up. If you go to the Spooled Media page, you go to the live tab. I have both live events already up. All you got to do is click on the bell. As soon as we go live, it will notify you. And the way I'm doing the live at Shady Side, which is awesome. So we actually shouldn't have any network errors at all, is I'm running straight from the modem in the tower to the box on the starting line. So
yeah,
good service, all this, and shouldn't have any issues at all with that stuff, guys. Shady Side's one of the awesome places, like, because I can do that. I give the buffs props. They literally put in internet to help me out with that stuff. So
hell yeah.
We'll be there. I'll be there Thursday, depending on everything. I might go live Thursday for test and tune just to do a test on all my shit. So
hell yeah.
And I'll do a coverage video because I need to get some videos back on YouTube. We need to get that shit popping. So I'll have a coverage video too Friday. Coverage of at least the small tire classes on Saturday. I'm the type of person I don't like to just put on everybody. So as soon as small tire's done, I'll probably be over there helping Kinsey do chips. So,
dude, I'm killing it right now. Speaking of YouTube videos,
yeah.
You know, I see how people make a living. I've been putting some YouTube shorts up.
Yes.
I got 47 cents off my first one.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with YouTube Shorts, but I've seen a huge increase in my YouTube Shorts views.
Oh yeah, mine's spiked up too, man.
I am going to be I just actually signed up for Twitch when Tickle Fits was in Georgia. So I'm going to look more into it, and I'll probably add Twitch to it. So we might have Twitch by next week. So I'm a little undecided on what setup we're using for Dig or Die. We might be doing the laptop setup at Dig or Die. So
cool. Hell yeah.
I'm going to see how this works. I'm bringing the switcher this weekend, so you can learn the switcher and all that shit and everything with it. So I still need to go to AT&T too and get an extra card. So
we'll be good to go.
But we got next 2 weeks, we got some legit live feeds, and then I take a week off to go do some RC racing, and then back for live feed at Cash Days of Kentucky, the first live feed ever. And I'm bringing that cord, that 200 foot of cord to Decker Boys, and I'm running straight out there modem too.
Yep. Use Streamlabs and Stream YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok.
And that's the good thing is like with the Yellow Box you can do Twitch on now. So you can do multiples on Yellow Box, multiples through StreamYard. I love StreamYard. StreamYard's the best one out of all of them that I've got. But that's a laptop dependent or a phone dependent. And if you've got Android, you can actually do a whole lot more with Android with OBS and all that shit too. So
yeah, because it's a real phone.
Well, it's a smartphone.
Yeah.
I like my dummy phone, my iPhone.
I used to be that iPhone guy that used to chirp everyone with a fucking Samsung until I got one and learned how to use it. Now I'm like, shit, I'll never go back to an iPhone.
Dude, I've already got one laptop. I don't need 2 laptops. That's how I look at it. But my iPhone, I've mastered everything with. I know everything. So, y'all can set up gambling on Twitch?
Okay, I gotta go, boys.
All right, buddy.
See ya.
We're right behind you. See ya.
Check your messages, Happy, and watch that. What I sent.
Okay.
You.
All right.
Good shit.
Dude, Happy, we're going to look into this. They can actually set up gambling on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know about that shit. Beans, I'm telling you, ask around with people. Ask Ticklefits about his setup. It might be better for you. I can give you a little advice on our setup. Limpy gave me a lot of advice, and that's how I got started on this. What's his name? No Prep Felons. They got an awesome new setup. So
it shouldn't be hard though to hook a Canon up to.
Oh no,
Yellow Box. I
like
mean,
that
it's plug
Yellow.
and play.
Yeah, the Yellow Box Mini will literally mount on top of the camera, and you'll run an HDMI cord out of the camera into the Yellow Box, and that's it. I mean, that's something I honestly thought about buying a Yellow Box Mini just to do mount on, like at some of these races when I'm literally by myself, mount on top of my coverage camera and just do it from there.
Right.
So, it's not real gambling. It's gambling for channel points.
That's cool.
Hey, man, that might be something. God knows, maybe one day Twitch channel points will be like Bitcoin or some shit.
No shit.
But, all right, guys, I'm calling it a night. I've got to get up early so we can keep working on the house, and I got to get packed up tomorrow to head to Carolina. So, appreciate everybody coming on. We'll be live again next Tuesday, and then we'll go back to Wednesdays after that. So, Dig or Die edition next week. I'm going to talk around. I'm going to get some people on here for Dig or Die, and we'll be talking back of the track racing next week, and we'll drop list spots 21 through 40. So,
hell yeah.
All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy.
Appreciate everybody watching tonight.
See y'all.